Hardwood, you are cute.
Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? ᔕ데ကိကိ, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and clothes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hug up one. Hello, hello. Hope you're all having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, spectacular start to your Tuesday morning. I love you all so, so much, and you all mean so much to me. Happy Teasing Tuesday. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Let's see if this works. All right, there you guys are. Hi, hello. Howdy do. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness.
Wow, what cute to an angel of love and cuteness. Bless my face with being here. Yippee, my wish come true. There's a cute angel on my screen.
Oh my goodness.
Hardwood, wiggle, Hardwood hearted.
Oh my goodness. Laroon, they grew the water firing. What the heck?
And love was not what I thought it was.
You guys are so silly. Oh my God, thank you for the bap baps. Thank you, Drake God. I'm not a Nova horse, I swear to God, Lori. No. Oh my God, I'm lagging pretty bad again.
You can be cute too.
I'm not cute.
Put on the cat
I'll
ears.
put on the cat ears. Firing, you sweet angel. Thank you so much for 28 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber, love. Thank you for your
So,
walk-ons.
back in the day,
Jingle, jingle,
jingle,
jingle.
jingle.
Back
Back
in the day,
before the back rooms were a thing. Okay, jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Oh, thank God. Hi, Rohan. Thank you so much for your blurb, sweetie. Oh, my goodness. Wind channel. Pancake Floof. Hi, honey. I am a good girl, and you are too. So good to see you. And Wisp, hi Wispy, hi sweetie. Oh my goodness, hello darlings. So many sweethearts here.
Save on everything at Christmas in July. H, Greg.
No Christmas in July, how dare you? How dare you? Oh my goodness, alright. I'm sorry, I'm lagging pretty bad, but oh my goodness gracious. Firing, thank you for 28 amazing months of love and support. But I'm not Cutewood. That's not my name, I'm not Cutewood. You can't just call me Cutewood just because you want to. I am a good girl though, I'm a good girl, I'm an angel. Oh, this lag is so bad. Ooh. I wonder if it's the world. No, it shouldn't be the world. Just my headset, maybe. Hopefully I'm not lagging too bad on your end, guys. But I'm not a bless my face with being here. Yippee, my wish came true. There's a cute angel. I'm not a cute angel, Firing. You're the cute one. But genuinely, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a tier 3 subscriber. You have no idea how much those tier 3 subs mean to me. That is one of the most important things on this channel, and I'm so grateful and humbled. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 28 amazing months, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I hope you're all doing lovely. Let's see who's on YouTube today. We have Alex, Jacko Violet.
Boop.
Robin, thank you so much for the 5-pack, sweetie. Thank you for the 5 packs. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. I hope you got amazing cards, sweetheart. I hope you got amazing cards. Thank you for the 5 packs. That is so incredibly generous and sweet of you. Remember, guys, exclamation loot or cards, head on over to Streamloots. Grab some cards for yourself or gift them to the community if you're feeling generous. It's a great way to support and a wonderful way to interact live with me on stream. It is a Teasing Tuesday after all, so tease me all you want. But Alpha Wolf Nightcore, it's also great to see you. Hello, darling. Welcome in, everyone on YouTube. As per usual, I'll be mostly reading Twitch chat, but I'll catch you guys on YouTube as best I can from time to time. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. All right, let's see. But that's pretty much it for me. Ayaya, we're gonna do some nuzzles. All right, Sharkblade wants some nuzzles, so we're gonna give you guys some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Warm angels. Sunken cactus. Hi, sweetie. Bark.
Hi, Twain. Just got to wave you too.
Nuzzle, wuzzle,
Yui, you
wuzzle,
take
wuzzle.
this 50% Tanya Biwaso.
Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Cheek to cheek. Miss Echo, you sweet angel. You thank you so much for the pepper. You're so sweet. You didn't need to do that, honey. Nuzzle, 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 nuzzle.
What does
And a
the
blood for
frog
good luck.
say?
Ding, 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 ding. What the fuck say? Oh my God, tracking! Come on. It's one of my days. This has not been a good start to my stream. Not because of you guys, but because of my technology. Everything's breaking, and this poor little angel is probably getting sick too. I'm getting sick. I got the snot in the nose. It's horrible. Well, Rocket, I look at girl. I'm an angel. Thank you. Let me see if I can fix my tracking by just doing the movements. There we go. All right. I feel like I got the leans. Let me fix that again. Okay, there we go. Oh, happy vibes, yes. Thank you for the ear rub, sweetie. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, we have a hot dog hype train community train. You guys know what that means. I think that's Tangia's half off during the hype train, and we can see what happens. But big love to Miss Echo for the 5 peppers. Oh my goodness. And thank you so much, Firing Death, for 28 amazing months. Thank you, Rohan, for your blurb. Thank you guys for Sunken Cactus for your blurb. I love you guys. You're all so sweet. Thank you for being patient with me while we get started. Yoshi, it's great to see you, honey. Welcome on in, hun. Won't be here for long, but I have IRL friend with me. Oh, heck yeah. I hope you and your IRL friend have a good time. All right, let's go ahead and get started reading chat. I love you guys. Happy Teasing Tuesday. Happy Teasing Tuesday. I missed a little bit of chat because Streamlabs keeps crashing. Every morning, Streamlabs has been crashing out.
Get back in there right now and play Yaya Ding Dong!
When will it be enough for you?
It will never be enough!
I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong!
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going our way,
I wanna steal my love on you all day, all day. Ding dong, ding dong, love for you from wide and long. Ding dong, ding dong, thank you so much, Dread God, for the Yaya Ding Dong. You're so sweet to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the Tangias and the love. You guys are wild. I love Yaya Ding Dong, and I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. Oh my goodness. Anyway. So I lost a little bit of chat this morning, nothing too crazy. Laurentis had given me a big warm hug saying good morning to me. And then Lauren says, so hard, unfortunately we weren't able to go out for donuts today. Boo, no donuts, that sucks. The only thing we were able to do was go to the nearest mall for some chocolate ice cream. Well, that still sounds pretty darn good. Chocolate ice cream sounds amazing. What do you know? I mean, like, yeah, donuts would be good too, but chocolate ice cream sounds great. Lauren says, and since because of that I wasn't able to take the day off from Art Fight, I managed to finish one attack this morning. So hopefully we'll get some donuts on Thursday instead. But man, I'm not really happy when my plans are falling through. You gotta roll with the punches, love. You gotta roll with the punches. Carmen says, good morning, Heart. I hope you managed to rest well yesterday and up for another round of Teasing Tuesday shenanigans. Heckin' Teasing Tuesday shenanigans. I'm always a little nervous about Teasing Tuesdays. John, I'm busy.
Look familiar?
Niku, I am a good girl, but
Scenes
John,
like these are
John, I'm
happening
really,
all
really busy
over the
right now.
galaxy
I'm trying
right
to
now.
stream, and I know we need more bodies for the
That
Helldivers
is,
because they have
unless
such a
you
high
make
kill
the most
death rate.
important
But
decision
I
of
swear to
your
God,
life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join
Join
the Helldivers.
The Helldivers.
For the kick in the
Become
democracy.
part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread
Managed
managed
democracy.
democracy throughout
Thank
the
you for the
galaxy.
community hype train, guys. That was
Become
awesome.
a hero.
Thank you. We did it. We got to
Become
level 2.
a legend. Become a Helldiver.
I'm a heckin' heck diver for the cake and the democracy. Yes. friggin' John Helldiver recruiting on my channel as if like you guys didn't already, you know, just oh my gosh, Johnny boy, I can't believe you. All right, anyway, Carmen, yes, I had a great night's rest. Thank you so much, honey. I slept well. I had a good night. I spent lots and lots of time with Para, the kitten, yesterday, which was really, really sweet. Me and Doll had a nice phone call. You know, I had a really good night. Last night. But you know, it was good, and I feel good today. I unfortunately am feeling a little sick. My nose is like super gooped up with a very, I won't go into the details, but the color is not pleasant, so I'm feeling like I might be getting sick. So I'm gonna try to take it easy as best I can today. But I'm glad you got some art fight done, Laroon. Carmen, thank you for the kindness. Carmen says, also forgot there was stream today because I work in an hour, so I don't know if I can stay this morning stuff. Hey, that's okay, Carmen. If you got work, you got work, and that's all right, honey. Danny was also here early. Hi, Danny the squirrel. Hi, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing lovely, awesome, and wonderful. It's so good to see you. Carmen says, so nothing much new on my end, figuring out a way to get my custom Avies to the Quest compatible, and I've got the answer, which is to reduce mesh memory size on my Avies, but it's very hard to actually do it, and I don't think I can do it without Blender and another program outside of Unity Editor. Other than that, still living wonderfully by myself. I'm so glad you're enjoying living on your own, sweetie, and congratulations on all this hard avatar work. That is awesome. Flaming Gamers, or Foxer, excuse me. Foxer says hi to Carmen. Hino shows up with Creature, Laroon with the Creature. Laroon goes, oh my god, it's Hino. And Laroon says it's almost time. Zernoa's here. Hi, Zara. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, Zara. Laroon says 5 more minutes. Carmen says, gonna be leaving for work any minute now, so Laroon will have to do the honors today. Oh, were you? I don't normally see you work this early. Are you normally working this early? Carmen says, still listening as always, just won't be too active in chat the rest of the time from this point, sadly. But I gotta get in the next couple of days off for the rest of those streams at least. Heck yeah, Carmen. Brabit says hello. Hi, Brabit. It's great to see you, honey. Hope. Darko, you silly bean, thank you for the boop, you goober. Hi, Darko. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Brabit says hello. Hi, Brabit. Thank you again for the love and kindness. Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Brabit. Moonviewer says morning. Good morning, Moonviewer. How are you feeling today? I hope you're doing amazing, awesome, spectacular as well. I hope you're feeling well rested. I hope you had a good day today. Lauren says any minute now. She's starting. She's live. Woohoo! I went live. Moonviewer says live indeed. I did. I hit the button. Sombra says hoy. Hi, Sombra. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. I hope you're doing lovely, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, Sombra. Hi, honey. Taz program's off to lurk. Lots of love, Taz. Thank you for the lurkies. Reed ZA, our new friend, joins us and says, hey. Hey, sweetie. How you doing? Hi, Reed. Hope you're still here. It's great to meet you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for joining us in chat today. It looks like you have a gifted sub. Maybe you got a gifted sub yesterday. I hope you're enjoying your sub, and it's really nice to meet you, Reed. Hope I didn't miss you. Hope I didn't miss you. King Tay says, it's my favorite puppy content creator. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Hi, King Tay. I love you. Hope you're doing amazing today. Foxer's pointing. Oh, my goodness. Treeman says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Treeman. It's great to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing lovely, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, darling. Miss Echo says, holy crap, what do y'all hide in the chat? I mean, my goodness, Miss Echo. Folks are here sometimes 2 hours before I go live. It's actually wild. It's actually wild. The Random Girl says, oh my god, I haven't been here in a while. The Random Girl, hi sweetie, welcome back. I hope I didn't miss you. It's really good to see you again. I hope you're doing lovely, amazing, awesome, spectacular today. Lauren says, good morning to you, amazing heartbeats. Let's have a fun on this terrific Teasing Tuesday today. Thank you, Lauren. I really appreciate it. And Kaya didn't work? What the heck? She's on. Maybe she's just taking her sweet time. I don't know. Let's see. King Tay says, love this art of you. It's so nice looking. Thank you. That's the latest art from Fairy she did this month. She did a really good job with it. I'm glad you like the art. Brood Viper says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Brood Viper. So good to see you, sweetie. Good morning. Waffle Wall says, hey, heart, second day of the Farnborough Air Show has finished with the Italian Eurofighter bringing the loudest afterburn sound I've ever heard. Oh gosh, I hope you had earplugs on, honey. I don't want you to get hearing loss, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Air shows are super, super dope. Oh my goodness. I hope you've been having a great time at the air show. Let's go. Lauren says, all rise to the Heartwood National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. Please, no panty flag. It's not a national anthem. It's just an intro song, guys. It's just an intro song. You guys are so silly. You're so silly. Intro song. That's all it is. What the heck is? Sunny's looking a little scrungly there. Hi, Sunny. Love you. Sunken Cactus saying good morning, Cactus. Lovely to have you here, honey. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Dread God with the dumpies. Foxer with the panties. King Tay with the war. War never changes. Rocket says, good morning, heart to cute, sweet, adorable, pretty angel, good girl. Ruff, Rocket, I am not a cute, good girl. I'm just a good girl. I'm an angel. But I love you. I hope you're doing amazing, Rocket Cat. Sunny says yes to the panty flag. Lauren gets booped by Foxer and goes, ah! Darko says, good morning, everybody. Who missed me? I missed you, Darko. I'm happy to see you, sweetheart. I'm happy to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hiroshi says, all rise for the Hotwood National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. Why the panty flag? Why is...
Rick James 85 asked, what pair of hearts panties should we use as a flag today?
Whoa!
Those are sacred banners, not mere fabric. I shall ensure the Celestial Registry notes your patriotic enthusiasm.
No.
The flag flies high for my Archangel, regardless of the textile choice.
No. No, don't take my panties and run them up the flagpole. Well, hi, Noah. It's good to see you over on YouTube, honey. It's great to see you. Oh, goodness gracious. Pardon me. But Darko, it's great to see you. Ferocious, good morning. Darko's booping Laroon. Laroon gets booped again, and Laroon screams, ah! Carmen's off to lurk for work. We love you, Carmen. I hope work goes nice and smooth today. Foxer's with the booping of Laroon as well. Brabit with the panty emotes. Laroon screeching. Jessie says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Good morning, Jessie. It's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hi, Jessie. Hi, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Jay the Investigator's doing the little break dance. Let's go. And Darko says, it's Carmi. Yeah, Carmen's here. Rick James says, hey, heart cutie. I'm not a cutie, Rick James, but it's great to see you. Hi, darling. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Any baking going on? And Random Girl says, hi. Hi, Random Girl. Again, I hope I didn't miss you. It's lovely to have you here. Firing Death with the tier 3 at 28 amazing months and the kind compliments, even though you're calling me cute. And we all know I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Can't be cute. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. Lennox is back and says, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, sweet bean. It's great to see you, Lennox. Welcome back, honey. Wayward Wolf says, morning, y'all. Morning, Wayward. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing great today. And Darko says, good morning, Mommy Angel. I mean, Squeaky Mommy. Squeaky Mommy. Squeaky Mommy. I'm a little squeaky. I can't help it. I can't help it. But yeah, I'm your mom, and I'm here for you guys. Miss Echo says, hi. Hi, Miss Echo. Thank you again for your love. Carmen and Moonveer with their blurp walk on. Sunny with the heckin' 25 stream streak. Thank you, Sunny, for 25 streams together, dear. Oh my goodness. King Tay says, who's going to claim the first boop? It was always Laroon. Laroon's always trying to claim the first boop. She's the sneaky Manpaka. That's what she does. She claims the boop. The boop. King Tay, you're so silly. You should know this. Dread God and Firing Death with their blurp walk-ons. Laroon says, Nova Horse. I'm not a Nova Horse. There's nothing horse-like about this avatar. You can thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst, okay? H in chat. Come on, hydrate or dihydrate, sweethearts. Thank you for the water. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, my tracking is so bad today. I'm so sick of these trackers. I'm so sick of this hip tracker. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Laroon called me Nova Horse, but I'm not a horse. I'm a Seraphim Archangel Dragon-like creature. I'm a Nova Beast. Laroon with the Bap Baps for Moon Viewers blurp walk on. Panda with their blurp walk on. Lennox with the 7 stream streak. I'm Streak Maxin. Let's go. Heck yeah, Lennox. Thank you for Streak Maxin with me, my darling. Wind Challenge says, roof. I had to turn the intro down to 28% volume and hear you clearly back up to 90. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm a little quiet on this headset. Oh my God, tracking, please. I'm a little quiet on this headset. I don't know why. There's nothing particularly. I've got my audio turned all the way up on the microphone. Tracking, what the hell? Oh my God, it's one of these days, I swear. I don't understand. Like I'm in full line of 2 base stations. It shouldn't be breaking like that. But Windchiller, I'm sorry you had to... Oh no. Thank you for the boop, sweetie. Thank you for the boop. You're so silly. One channel, I'm sorry you had to turn the volume down and back up. I apologize, sweetheart. Hingo at the Dink Donks. Brabit says, morning, how's you? I'm doing wonderful now that you're here, Brabit. Rohan, thank you for the Shrek hello. That scared me a little bit, or startled me, I should say. King Tay says, Nova Horse, where'd this come from? Laroon's been calling me a horse every time I use my Nova Beast. Which is not fair, because I'm not a horse. Wind Chandler with their blurb walk on. Thank you for the Wind Chandler blurb walk on. Laroon with the Dink Dongs, Brood Viper, Dread God, Darko, Foxer, King Tay, and Procious, all with the Dink Dongs. Rick James says, I'm good, just chilling. That's what we love to hear. I'm so glad you're chilling and relaxing today. Let's go. J.D. Mesker says, I gently tickle your chin. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Thank you for the chin tickle, sweetie. Brood Viper's on a 10 stream streak. Let's go, Viper. Thank you for 10 streams in a row. It's Esteban. Hi, Esteban. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing lovely, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, darling. It's the Esteban, the sweet bean. Wind Chandler says, hashtag Thaliel, the uber cute tea pie of love. No, Wind Chandler, that's not a correct hashtag. I'm not a cutie pie. I'm the Archangel of love, but I'm not a cutie pie. You're so silly. You're so silly. Crab friend. Yeah, guys, we love, put the Old Bay seasoning down. I see you. We're not having crab cakes. Talon, my darling, hello. Thank you, Talon, for the love. I appreciate it. Darkos is squeaky mommy. I'm so squeaky when you guys boot me. Crippler says bird. Hi, Crippler. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm not a bird. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I have wings and all, but I'm not a burb. I promise. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. It's great to meet you. I'm a little far behind in chat, but not too crazy, but I'm really digging you guys being so sweet. Laroon had booped me and says, hey, hello, heart, as usual. Get booped! Thanks for the sneaky bun pocket boop, Laroon. It's not a stream without... I'm not a bird! I'm not a bird crippler, I promise! I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted seraphim archangel. See all the beautiful wings? Those are angel wings, not bird wings. Although we do have similarities, like with feathers and such. Fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Hi, sweetie. It's really nice to meet you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy Tuesday. Dread God's pointing. Oh my goodness. Brabit, like an angel, hits us with 5 stream loot packs. I hope you got great cards, Brabit. And Laroon says, oh my god, new guest star. That's right, we have our new guest star. Nebby is finally been able to get her guest star all settled, and we finally got it uploaded. So you guys can now play the Nebula guest star role. There it is. There's Nebby. All right, Sharkblade, thank you for the nuzzle. Sharkblade says, hi, Heartwood. Hi, Sharkblade, it's great to see you. Hi, honey. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Sharkblade with the nuzzles. And Laroon says to King Tay, so when Sticky Bomb was around, I occasionally put Horseface over her, and turns out during that she was her Nova Beast most of the times. Duffy! Hi, Duffy! Hi, Duff. Thank you so much for the blurb walk on. Hi, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're doing good. I take thy cheese. What? No, you can't take my cheese, Crippler. That's my cheese. I can share with you. Would you share with me? I'll share with you. Jesse wants to meditate. Oh. I love meditating. Oh, but we gotta share the cheese. Can we share? What kind of cheese do you like? I'll share my cheese with you, but you can't take it. I make it into mac and cheese. Oh, okay, though that's okay. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. If you guys want to cook for me, oh my god, yes, please. That would be nice. All right, let's see, where were we? But Sharkblade said hello with some love. Laroon explains that when Sticky Bomb was around, she'd stick us.
Marinette asked, wake up in Kaya. It's villain time. Villain time is merely a chaotic pause in the celestial schedule. My Archangel's grace does not require a villain to shine.
No villainy.
It simply endures.
No villainy. I'm an angel,
Rest
no villainy.
your dramatic flair, Bunpaka. I am the ink that holds the story together, not the storm that scatters it.
No. No, 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 no. None of that. None of that nonsense. No villain time. We don't do that nonsense in my channel. All right, Board, thank you for the 50-something bajillion months. What was that, 56 months? Did I see that right? Thank you for 56 months of being a subscriber on Streamloots. That is so awesome. Remember, guys, if you can go to Streamloots, not only can you buy and play cards live on stream, but you can also subscribe. Subscribing gives you access to live video reactions. There's not 30, not 60, but 100 live video reactions per month. You get unlimited farting unicorns, and as a subscriber, you also get 3 card packs per month. It's a wonderful way to support, and you get lots of fun things you can do with Streamloots as a subscriber. So check out Streamloots, guys. Not only do they have cards, but they also have subscriptions. It's wonderful. And I highly recommend you guys subscribe over there. I might be doing a subscriber push over there sometime soon so that we can get brand new videos for you guys for the live reactions, because I miss all the live reaction videos you guys used to do. Anyway, Sunken Cactus, thank you so much for your Bork. I love the Borks. Bork! Flo says, hello, Miss Thaliel. Hi, Flo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Good morning. Hope you're well. And Lauren says, besides Nova Beast has a bit of a horse in it. No, there's no horse in the Nova Beast. How do I look like a horse in any way, shape, or form? I look like a dragon. You know this. Nova Beasts are very dragon-like creatures. I'm not a horse. Miss Echo with the 5 biddies, thank you so much again, Miss Echo. That was so generous of you. Brabit, thank you so much for the lovely nuzzles. I appreciate you. And Foxer says, heyo to Flo. Yeah, Flo's here. Darko says, how did you make live streams same time for YouTube and Twitch at the same time? So what I do is I have a multi-streaming service, sweetie, and when I hit the go live button, it sends my stream to the multi-streaming server, and the multi-streaming server then splits it up and sends it to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So that's how I can go live and—
Hellish.
Oh, good golly God.
You're suffering shall not end. Hellish.
No. God, it's Royal. Hi, Royal. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I miss you. I hope you've been well. All the love to you, Royal. Welcome on in, honey. I hope your day is going good. No! Leave poor and Kaya alone. Go! No. We need wood. No, we're not going to run her over. Oh my God. Crippler says, Dragon Lady, Angel Lady, I lost the noodles for— Oh. So you took my cheese, but I get no noodles? This sucks. Oh well, such is life, c'est la vie. And Kaya doesn't deserve anything. She's a sweet angel. What the hell? You guys are crazy. All right, Jacko Violet, thank you for joining us. Have a good day. No, you can't just forget it.
Good.
Oh God, double boom. KP. Oh my God, who did Laroon? KP, you bullies. You heckin' bullies. Thank you, KP, for the boop. Thank you, Laroon, for the boop, you goobers. I need oxygen. Hold on, air. Oh, into the nose, out through the mouth. There we go. Oh God. Woo, jeez Louise. You two are naughty. I can't believe you guys would do that to a poor little angel, boop her snoot twice in a row. John Clapper, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing great today. Hello, hello. Wow, Crippler found the noodles. Let's go. Breathe Viper, thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Yeah, let's go. It's the Hopkin of wisdom. No. I'm a good girl, I swear. There's no such thing as Angel Hub Wind Channeler. There's no such thing as Angel Hub. Except on Fridays, but no, we don't talk about that. Oh my God, no. It's embarrassing. All right, let's see. Where was I? Foxer says hi to Flo. Darko asks how I was able to stream on 2 platforms at the same time. There's a thing called a multi-streaming service that I use. which allows me to split the stream into 2 different channels. Tola Kick, hi Tola Kick, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the sippy emotes. Hi Tola, I hope you're doing lovely today. Jedi, thank you for your blurp walk on. Rocket Cat with the 135 stream streak. 135 stream streak. Thank you, Rocket, for the love. Thank you for the dancing dinos and 135 stream streak. Laroon goes, oh my god, it's a community train. Yeah, we had a community hype train to start off the day. That was a little silly. Jedi says, hoi hoi, sweet angel in chat. Hi, Jedi. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Lots and lots of love to you, sweetheart. Rocket Cat, thank you for the warm, gentle hugs. I'm so grateful. I love giving you guys hugs. There's no uwu machine. Shush, 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 shush. Never been an uwu machine. There never will be an uwu machine. All right, let's see. JV Rescue says, softly cover your nose with a tissue. Here, Princess Blow. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you very much, honey. I've used some nasal spray, so my nose is not too stuffed up at the moment, but we shall see how that goes through the rest of the day. So if I sound a little nasally, a little congested, please forgive me. I think I might be getting a little sick. Larry says, anyways, had a couple of tasty sausages with bread for dinner. Laroon, that sounds delicious. I'm glad you had a delicious dinner tonight. And I'm glad you got some chocolate ice cream yesterday. And Laroon's cast Yaya Ding Dong and Helldivers 2 intro. Laroon, why are you putting that sneaky Bunpaka magic out there? And Darko says, Pepper, where? Oh, every time you guys do bits that are under 100 bits, I call it Pepper because it's a little black diamonds.
H1NJO asks,
Uh-oh.
wake up in Kaya. It's billing time.
It's not billing
time
time.
for Heartwood to pay off all of those monitor/mobile device screens. Billing time is a mortal concept.
Yeah, it's a mortal
not
concept.
A celestial decree.
Exactly.
My Archangel pays in starlight and grace. Not the ledger remains balanced by her divine will.
No talk me, Angie. No talk me, Angie. I'm angry. I'm angry at you. You guys summoned Noel. You brought it up. Hino, and suddenly she shows up. I am so sick of this woman breaking the screen with her tatas. Oh god, I grabbed this. Whoops. I'm so sick of this woman. I swear. Ugh. Anyway, clean up on Isle Heartwood. We have a lot of broken glass, guys. And if your monitor, television, or tablet got broken by her boobage, please send the bill to HoloLive. I can't afford to pay for this. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't want to go. I'm so broke. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Do not send me the bill. I have nothing to do with her. I don't know who she is. She just shows up and smashes everything with her tatas. I don't know what kind of bra she's wearing, but good lord. Chowder says glass. Chowder, thank you for joining us in chat, sweetie. Thank you. It's great to meet you, hun. Thank you for the love. And no, don't eat the glass, you silly bean. But watch out for all this broken glass. Thank you guys for cleaning. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry about her. I'm so genuinely sorry about her. All right, Brood Viper with dink donks. Foxer with the hip sways. Laroon says, haha, my magic worked. Yes, because we had the Yaya Ding Dong. Thank you, Dread God, for the Yaya Ding Dong and the Helldivers. Laroon says, let's see if the other one works. Rick James asks Inkaya, what pair of Hearts panties should we use for the flag today? No, we're not going to do that. I'm cleaning up the glass with my mouth. No, Chowder, please, no. Be careful. That's horrible. Allison says, if you're truly sorry, you would imprison her with an anti-shatter prism. Well, but that's so cruel. Like, I'm angry at her, but I don't want to do. I don't want to be mean. Oh gosh. All right. Anyway, Rick James, I can't believe you asked what kind of panties we should run up the flagpole. That's crazy. Win Chandler with the panty flag emotes. Jay the Investigator says, I know how you feel, Princess. Things aren't always goes as planned. Yeah, sometimes things don't go as planned, and it is just... Crippler, I am a good girl. Thank you, sweet. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're sweet for being here and vibing with me. Hi, Alice Dance. It's great to see you. Lauren says, yeah, pretty spotty weather outside. Keep trolling us, so hopefully Thursday. I hope you're able to go get your donuts soon, Laroon. Let's see. Foxer says, John Helldiver, and everyone says, for the cake and the democracy. Because we had another Helldivers recruitment video going on. Brabit says, give donuts. Yay, let's go. I want donuts too. If you guys have my donut emotes, post my donut emotes in chat for Laroon. Ferocious, Foxer, Laroon, thank you for the cake of the democracy. Alex the Rexium says, hi, heart. Hi, Alex. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hope I didn't miss you. Hope you're doing wonderful and awesome. It's lovely to see you again, honey. Foxer's laughing. Dread God says, choo choo. Thank you, Dread God. You're so sweet, honey. Wind Chandler says, for the cake and the democracy. Thank you, Wind Chandler. Robin says, dives into heck. Yeah, the Helldivers. They dive into the heckins. Cute Ken says, I was watching this video. The parents destroyed a fursuit. Oh no, that's horrible. I hope they understand how absolutely cruel and evil that is. Those fursuits are expensive, even if you make them yourself. Those things are not cheap. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cute Kitten. Miss Echo says, who? Who what? John Helldiver? He's the one who's recruiting everybody to be a Helldiver. Luigi says, Heart, can I have a hug? Yeah, if somebody redeems a hug, I will give you guys a hug in a minute. Thank you so much, Luigi. Hi, sweetie. You see cake? I don't see any cake. Where do you see cake? There's no cake here. There's no food here. Let's see. Oh, the parents did it. Oh, says Cute Kitten. Let's see. Panda says, did 6 miles on the bike today. Damn, Panda, that's a lot of workout. I'm really proud of you for getting, oh my god, tracking. What is going on with my tracking? Ah, my spine.
Boop.
When Chandler redeemed a hug, so here's a hug for Luigi and everyone in chat. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I love you, and I'm never letting go. Except I'm streaming, so I have to, but still, I'm always gonna be here for you. And I love you. Thank you so much for the love, you guys. Powder, thank you for the hug emote, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys. Alright, let's see. Laroon says, but yeah, hopefully this Thursday we'll be able to get some donuts. Tomorrow my mom is working, and like I said, spotty weather has been trolling us. I'm so sorry to hear that. Mila, hi sweetie, I am a good girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet, honey. Hi Mila, it's great to see you again. Miss Echo says, that's awful about the fursuit thing. Yeah, that is terrible. I can't imagine my parents destroying something as valuable as a fursuit. Lauren says, oh, Heart, hope you feel better. Thank you, sweetie. Right now, it's just a goopy nose and congestion, so hopefully that's all it'll be. You know, I'm hoping to be okay. I feel fine besides the goopy nose, you know. Darko says, gotta boot my squeaky mommy. Thank you, Darko. Cute Kitten says, Miss Echo, they made fursuit hard work. Mom decided to destroy the fursuit they made for doing hard work. That's so evil of that mother. That's horrible. Fabled Veneer says, lol, the timing was golden. Hi, Fabled Veneer. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. What was golden? What was golden? Tara, hi, sweetie. Meow, meow. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, honey. Hi, Tara. It's great to see you. And Candy says, bark, 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 bork, 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 ba, 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 ba. Hi, Candy. It's so good to see you, too. Oh, my God. So many sweethearts showing up in chat. I'm not trying to jump ahead, but I just want seeing a lot of wonderful beans. And I'm like, yay. Love you, Candy. Well, Crippler says, mac and cheese is done. I shall hand it over. Let's go. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. But Fabled Veneer, I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful. What was golden? What timing? Darko says, whoa, did somebody see her avatar go glitch out? Yeah, my avatar's glitching out a little bit at the moment. Calcifer says, hi there, Miss Thaliel. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Calcifer. I love you. Hope you're doing amazing today. May all your bacon be delicious and crispy. Candy says, I love you too, pretty girl. Oh, thank you, Candy. All right, let's see. Concub with the 135 stream streak. Oh, look at that. I've been part of 135 consecutive streams. Let's go, Connie. Hi, Pickle Princess.
Casually _geeky activated here myself function.
You know this isn't gonna work, geekers. You know this isn't gonna work. I love you, Geeky, but you know this doesn't work. My voice mods are busted. My voice mods are busted, and they've been busted since I got this headset. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate it. Although, we should just teach Geeky a lesson and keep the cards for ourselves. All right, I love you, Geeky. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, sweet geekers. My points. But Connie, thank you for the 135 stream streak. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular today. And I hope last night went really well. Let's see. Darko says, Con! It's Connie! It is Connie. Panda says, sounds like old chest cold or sinus infection. Definitely get that checked out. Wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Raphael! Oh my god, honey! You're back! Oh my god, I thought we weren't gonna see you for like 3 or 4 more months or something. Raphael, welcome home, honey. Are you just on a vacation? You have a day off? You managed to just show up, you know? I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything's going well. Oh my goodness, we're so happy to see you again. Hi, Raphael. Hi, sweetie. Oh, welcome back, honey. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, I might just jump ahead to say hi to Raphael if they say, let me know what's going on. I'm just really happy to see you again, even if it's just for today. But anyway, let's see. Laroon, Nico's booping Connie. Laroon says it's Pickle Princess Connie. And no supervillain takeover, says Jay the Investigator. And Laroon says, Inkai didn't answer the first question. Don't tell me she's broken again. Nah, she's just a little slow today. Connie says hi to Darko, Laroon, and Niku. Rocket Cat's booping Connie. And Connie says, let me check on that for you about Inkaya. Jay the Investigator says hi to Connie as well. Patch Penguin! Patch, thank you so much for the heckin' dancing emotes. Thank you for your dancing dino. We love you, Patch. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Connie, that's awesome, sweetie. I can't wait to talk about that. Oh my goodness. Mike Ackerman, hi, welcome to the YouTube. It's great to see you, Mike. Welcome on in. Laroon goes, wah, wah, newt, newt to Patch. And Darko says, dang it, Laroon, stop breaking Inkaya. I know, it's Laroon's fault. She's always breaking Inkaya. Patch says, wah, wah, newt, newt, back to Laroon. Soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world. Hi, Wyron. I'm only here for a minute. I'm still over here at boot camp. Just managed to get my hands on a phone for a while before I had to pull away again. Yeah, well, we're really happy to hear that you're doing well, honey. Hope boot camp is going smoothly for you. We love you, Raphael. We're putting all the good vibes and karma out there so that boot camp isn't too strenuous and difficult. And we're so happy to see you, even if it's just for a few minutes. Thank you for being here, honey. All the guys, everyone give Raphael a heckin' head pat and a hug, okay? Head pats and hugs for Raphael. My tracking is being so evil today. My goodness. There we go. Darko says, dang it, Laroon, stop breaking Inkaya. And Laroon says, gotcha to Patch. Barely, but still. And Patch goes, bleh. Laroon's laughing. Foxer says, I'm Foxer, hee hee. You are Foxer. Concub says, she's not down, but she's hang on. And Darko says, your intro song makes me cry. Aw. We are going to be making a new intro song soon. I hope you guys will like it just as much as the original. Jay the Investigator says, I don't want to be rude, but why was their panty flag invented in the first place? Oh, it was just a thing for chat. Chat likes... They kept saying they were running my panties up the flagpole, so we made an emote for it. Lauren goes, oh! Rick James, think I finally talked. Whoa, Darko Volley, thank you for the follow, honey. And Candy, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. But oh my god, Darko Volley, thank you so much for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel being like, hey yo, and decide to hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, Darko Volley. Hi, sweetie. Oh god, what now, Hino? Peaches. I love you. Thank you for the peaches, Hino. Oh my goodness gracious. Connie says, I just DM'd Jake about the Inkaya thing. Waffle Wolf says, sadly, I don't live very close to an airport, so aircrafts are coming over on the 180 turn, but I also got temporary deafness, louder than the F-35 earlier. Oh my goodness, Waffle Wolf. I'm sorry to hear that you got a little bit of deafness, but hopefully you're having a good time with the air show. Lennox says, I'm at my grandma's house because I'm tired from my mom. Me and my grandma went to collect some raspberries. Ooh, and went to the store for popsicles and a baguette with cheese and sauce. That sounds so good, honey. That sounds so good. Lennox, I love the idea of going raspberry hunting. That's so cool. Connie says, just DM Jake. Darko says, I love you, my squeaky mommy. I love you too, Darko. You're so sweet, honey. Dark Valley says, sick avatar. Who is your creator? This is a thicker beast, which is a free edit of the Nova Beast. And then I have a whole bunch of people who've worked on this avatar. I have Board, Golden, who else? Candyman. There's a whole bunch of people who worked on my avatars, including myself. But yeah, Board is usually the primary avatar creator for me. Let's see, Foxer says, BRB, I'm gonna be cleaning my shelf. Okay, Foxer, enjoy cleaning. Robit and Drug God, thank you for the hydration. Brood Viper, thank you for the hydration. Robit says, can we leave panties up the flagpole as tribute? Well, I'm not gonna go. Thank you for the boob, sweetie. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Darko's a squeaky mommy. Thank you so much, Skilly. Donning Blood, is great to see you. Brabit, thank you for the sippies. Alex is off to lurk. And Wayward says, yay, crab friend. Speaking of Board's here with the nom-noms. You're not eating my crab, Board. You're not eating my crab, honey. Crippler calls me a bird. I can't believe Crippler called me a bird. Whoa, it's Karu. Hi, Karu. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for your blurp walk on. Thank you for the love and kindness. It's so good to see you, honey. Hi. Lauren says, well, it looks like Inkai may be actually dead. She didn't process the question. Let me give it a few more moments. Just be patient, honey. She takes a little while sometimes, especially on the first go of the day. Board goes nom nom nom, and Lauren says, basement Board. Esteban was eaten. Esteban was not eaten. Esteban is safe and sound, damn it. All right, let's see. Lauren's pulling up my throne wish list. Get out of my throne wish list. What are you doing there? Stay out of my throne wish list, you goober. Brexon Linton, hi, sweetie. Thank you, Brexon, for the love. Thank you for the hugs. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Well, Captain Yorlin, thank you so much for the water, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me in a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Crippler goes, fair enough that I'm an angel, not a bird. Kaya says, hearty bow. Hi, Kaya. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. And Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy. Hope you're doing good today, too. Kaya says, bow, bow. Almost bought a Galaxy XR yesterday, but the credit card company was thinking otherwise. Oh, no. I'm sorry you weren't able to get your Galaxy XR, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sweet Bean. That's awful. Come on, tracking! What is going on?
Wind Channeler asked, hey, Inkaya. I know you keep getting run over by Asgore Dreamer.
He's not getting run over.
Do you like the rest of Undertale? My ink does not bleed for the underground, darling. I orbit only the celestial sphere where my Archangel reigns supreme.
No
Undertale is a charming mortal fable, but my devotion is written in starlight, not spaghetti code. I shall keep watching from the periphery, ensuring Filial's grace remains the only story
I don't think she's ever played Undertale. I think she'd like it, though. I think she would like it if she played it. Duffman, hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duff. Lauren says hi to Duff. Kaya, I'm sorry to hear that your credit card company decided to be butts and wouldn't let you buy the headset. Lauren's going crazy. JD Messier says hi to Duffy. Let's see. Crippler says they take my cheese, but they're going to be making mac and cheese out of it, so that's good. Duffman says ahoy, Foxer. Foxer says hi to Duffy. Darko says no, she is not a bird. She's actually a stole, Kifa, and Seraphoth's wings. What? Is that like Final Fantasy stuff? Oh my goodness gracious. Dreadgod says, I'm gonna take a nap. Have a great stream. Love you, Dreadgod. Hope you have a great stream, honey. Thank you from the love. Have a good rest. Moon, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you for hitting the follow button. When you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. And welcome into channel. Thank you for saying wow. Well, it's great to see you. I like your cosplay fursuit. You like my avatar? Oh, thank you. I'm really glad you like my avatar, sweetie. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. How are you doing, Moon? I hope you're having a beautiful, amazing day. Thanks for coming in and hitting the follow button and joining us in chat. It means so much to me. It does. I'm a little far behind in chat. I will catch up with everybody, but I'm really excited to see you. Antarctic Fox King, welcome back, honey. Moonsy said, I wish I could wear my suit all day long. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice to wear your fursuit or your VR avatar all day long? That would be so nice. Hino talks about waking up in Kaya for evil time, but there's no evil time. Luna says, I guess it's time for Celestial Venison. Cast Asgore. No driving in my car running over Inkaya. She is made of ink and perfume. Leave her alone. All right, Royal Kitsune, I love you. Hope you're having a great day. Larun goes, perish. No, no. Your suffering shall not end. Perish. Thank you for your blurp walk on, Royal. Crippler says, Dragon Angel Lady. I lost the noodles for the mac and cheese. Oh, no. I hope you found the noodles, though. Dread God with the Asgore runs over the Inkaya. Have a good nap at Dread God. We love you. Royal Kitsune says, hi, lovelies. Hi, Royal. We love you, sweetie. I hope you're still here. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Larun's looking quite evil there, and Darko says, interesting. Larun says, she deserves it. She doesn't deserve to be run over. That's crazy. That's silly. That's so silly. Darko says, squeaky double mommy. I got double booped by KP Heat and Larun. That was so evil. Hi, KP. I hope you're doing well. And Larun, thank you for the oops, sorry, not sorry. You did that on purpose, Larun. You double booped me on purpose. That's so evil, honey. I can't believe you would do that. Jay the Investigator says to Lurin, I was afraid you might say that. She did it on purpose. KP Heat says to Lurin, how the hell are we timed that perfectly, lol? I can't believe you guys beating me up with double boops. Well, Lauren says, no idea how we're so good at coordinating. The Crippler says, I found the noodles. Yay, you found the noodles for the mac and cheese. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Walk Reinhardt, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. And I'm so happy that you're here, sweetie. Hi, darling. Oh my goodness. Raphael, make sure you let me know before you head out. I don't wanna miss you. Board says, we don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Thank you, Board. You're so silly. The Angel Hub was played. That was naughty. Q-Kin says, hey, yo, woo. And Wind Chandler says, well, it is a teasing Tuesday. And then Wind Chandler hits me with the tail wags. Unbelievable. Wind Chandler, what the heck he's... Oh, my goodness. Hold on. First off, my tracking's still busted. I have to keep recalibrating constantly. I don't know why. All right, so we're going to do a tail wag, guys. This is a really embarrassing redeem. I want you to focus on the tail, the wings, or the halo only. Do not go look anywhere else, okay? Tail, wings, or halo only. Promise me. And it's not a cake shake. It's not a cake shake. Don't call it a cake shake. It's not a cake shake. It's a tail wag. It's an embarrassing but genuinely normal tail wag. All right, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat. I am a good girl, but don't point at my butt, Connie. All right, tail wags, 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 tail wags. Look at my big seraphim tail. Look how fluffy it is. Tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags. No butt slapping. Tail wags, tail wags. Thank you for the tail wags. Wind Chandler. You're so silly. It's not a cake shake, I swear to God. Oh. That's enough embarrassment for me today. What the heck? I love you guys. You're all so silly and silly and silly and silly and silly. I didn't get butt slapped, so there you go. Peachum says, damn girl, those are some fizz bones. This avatar has some nice fizz bones, but I've got better avatars for that. Hi, Peachy. It's so good to see you, honey. Welcome back, hun. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, okay. You guys better have only looked at the tail, the wings, of the halo. That's all you're allowed to look at. My goodness gracious. Hi, Peach. It's so good to see you, honey. Oh, so many people, and I'm so far behind already. Very nice view, says Alex. Thank you. I'm so glad. No, don't slap me on the butt, Wind Chandler. That's crazy. You tier 3 subscribers in your butt emotes. Anyway. Wind Chandler says, well, you did say it's Teasing Tuesday. This is true, Wind Chandler. It is a Teasing Tuesday. This is the one day of the week where I'm like, you guys can tease me with stream loot cards and blurps and tangias and be a little extra cheekier than normal. Boxer says, ooh machine. No ooh machine. There's never been an ooh machine. There never will be an ooh machine. Put that out of your mind. Jedi mind trick. Never been an ooh machine. Kaya says, also, Bao made an impulse purchase at 1:30 a.m. on Sunday. There was a Vive face tracker on Finnish marketplace site for 150 euros. Bao instantly bought it. Those are so rare nowadays, and then people on eBay ask for 500 for them. It's crazy. Yeah, we should... No. Oh no. Yeah, Kaya, we sold our HTC phase tracker for like $400. So those things are expensive. You got a damn good deal. I hope it works. All right, so unfortunately I am far behind still, but I promise you I'm trying to stay caught up today. Let's go ahead and take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna step away from stream for 2 minutes. I will be right back after these commercial messages. This is a perfect opportunity to go get some snack, pop some popcorn, grab a soda, refill your water bottle, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pobs if you do that last thing. But please, please, please do not go anywhere. We have hours of fun left ahead of us. I'm so happy to have you guys on this lovely Teasing Tuesday. Please, please stick around. But the Twitch ads are gonna hit. So for those of you who get stuck in Twitch ads, please don't worry. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back after these commercial messages, okay? I love you guys. You're all my beautiful heartbeats. And this is what I think about you every single day. Oh my goodness. All right, but I will be right back, darlings. Mwah. There we go. Whee! All right, and we should be back in 8 more seconds. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Hi, Ben. It's good to see you on YouTube, honey. Thank you for the love. Oh my goodness. And Alex, thank you for saying hi to Ben. All right, and we should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It's great to see all of you. I hope you're having a lovely, amazing, awesome, spectacular Teasing Tuesday. Thank you for sticking around with me while we had our ad break. Go ahead and do a single channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer, or throw some emotes in the chat, or say hi. Anything works for me. Memes Chronicler's back. Oh my goodness. Hi, sweetie. I promise I'll read your message as soon as I can. I'm a little far behind, but I'm going to try to catch up. I love you guys so much. Thank you for joining us, everyone. But yeah, do a single channel point check-in, throw some emotes in the chat, or say hi. Either way, one of the three things works. Rocket, thank you. I'm a good girl. Dark Aurelia, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, she's kind of a dork, but you hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, thank you. All right, let's see. Where was I? Crippler says the mac and cheese is almost done being made. Only a few more minutes left. Let's go. Laroon says today, not yesterday. Well, I hope you get your donuts soon, Laroon. Foxer says on it. Thank you for cleaning up the glass, guys. KP says that's another thing to pay for. I don't want to pay for the broken glass. Laroon says, not sorry. You're so mean to me, Laroon. Jay the Investigator says, come on, guys. The princess is having a sick day today. Yeah, why should I be cleaning up broken glass today? That's nuts. All right, but thank you, Brood Viper, Jay the Investigator, Jesse, and Lennox for cleaning up the glass. Thank you, Brobit, for cleaning up the glass. Crippler says, man, I was going to give you the mac and cheese, but I can't because you said you were mad. I'm not mad. I'm mad at the broken glass person. Yo, it's Esteban. See, I told you Esteban wasn't eaten. Esteban's totally fine. We love Esteban. Put away the old base seasoning. That's rude. All right, let's see. Chowder says glass. Hi, Chowder. It's great to have you here, honey. Cute Kitten says I clean up the glass. Let's go, Cute Kitten. Thank you for helping out. Jay the Investigator says I don't have a duck, so I can't pay the bill. That's so cute. Thank you for the love. Carmen, thank you for the lovely little cozy emote. Wind Chandler says Thaliel. It's not the bra. It's her pierced nips. That's what's breaking the glass? Oh no, Wind Chandler, that's crazy. Alistan says if you're truly sorry, you would imprison her in the anti-shatter prism. That's just too much of a, that's not too evil of a punishment, I think, right, Alistance? Brobit says give curd burger. Ooh, go curd burgers. Now that sounds interesting, Brobit. Alistan says the true cruelty is the collective trillions of dollars of monitors she destroys daily. This is also true, Alistance. You're not wrong there. But Alistance, I hope you're having a beautiful, amazing day. I hope you're doing well. Hope work's been good, and I hope life is treating you well. Love you, Alistance. It's great to see you again. Laroon with the donuts. Panda says she seems to like the striped ones. What do you mean? Are you talking about my panties? Why are you talking about my striped panties? Crippler says the mac and cheese is finally finished. Let's go. Wind Chandler with the donuts. Panda with the pan emotes. Wind Chandler, thank you for the hug redeem earlier. Chowder, thank you for the hug, sweetie. The Crippler says I finished the mac and cheese, Dragon Angel Lady. Thank you, Crippler. I can't wait to eat some a little bit later. Myla says good morning. Oh. Peach Elysian, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, hi Peach, welcome on in. It's lovely to meet you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for coming in, seeing a squishy marshmallow angel, and hitting the follow button. I don't know what the level of enthusiasm was, but you did the thing, you hit the button. I'm so grateful. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. So welcome to Peach, Elysian, Dark Aurelia, and Mooney. It's great to see all of you guys following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Allison says work's been kicking my butt, but apparently I do work so well. Management bought a cheesecake for me. Free cheesecake! Can't go wrong with free cheesecake. But I'm sorry it's kicking your butt, honey. Stay focused, and, you know, if it's a little too much, make sure you talk to them. Peachum says peaches, 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 peaches. We're multiplying. You are multiplying. That's wild. All right, My Levi says, good morning, Heart. There was a few things happening. First, one, I'm test running a medication for 4 weeks. And second, and I'm on second week of it. Second, I'm on a wait list for housing, so I got a bit of time before I'm on my own, worried about it. My Levi, we're putting out our love and kindness for you, honey. I hope that you're able to get proper housing and have a safe place to live. I love you, Mila. We're here for you. Peach Elysian says, I love your voice, lol. I'm jealous. You're jealous of my voice? My horrible, nasally, nasty voice? Are you for real? You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for the kind compliment. That's actually really sweet of you. I'm very sensitive to my voice. I never liked it. I'm really glad that you feel so strongly about my voice. That's wonderful. Thank you, honey. That's real. Oh. Now I got the blush and the honey glow on my cheeks. Thank you, sweetie. Meme says your voice is a draw. No, don't start on my voice, guys. I don't like my voice. You're so sweet, you guys. Oh, thank you. All right, let's see, where was I? I am very far behind in chat, so be patient with me, my darlings. I do read every message one by one. I get far behind, but I like to give everyone the love and attention they deserve and the respect they deserve. So if you don't mind, be patient. I promise I'll read everything. I love getting to know you guys, celebrating your achievements throughout the week, and comforting you when you guys are feeling down. I'm your emotional support angel, and I love you so, so much. But my Livy, I'm rooting for you, and if there's anything we can do for you, please let me know. Tara Snowcat with the 15 stream streak, and Tara goes, meow. Love you, Tara. Thank you so much, honey, for the kindness. That's so sweet of you. Windchill says, careful with the hugs. We might go ka-ching with our snoots replacing the cards. Windchill, are you going to put your snoot between my boobs? Oh my goodness gracious. You're so silly, Windchill. You're so silly. Goat Candy says, bark, 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 bork, bork, ba, ba, ba. Candy says, I'm so sleepy. I love you too, my pretty girl. An uwu beast. It's not an uwu beast. It's a Nova beast, honey. I love you, Candy. Geeky with the guest star. Lauren says, it's Geekers. Connie says, I'll give it back to Geeky. Carry On says, good afternoon, Harwood. Today is good because I got to spend time with you all throughout stream. Yo, Carry On. I'm really happy to spend time with you too, honey. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. Casually Geeky says, my points! I need all 6 back. 6 of those cards? You've played 6 of those cards? That's nuts. Alright, Alice Nance, I hope the errands go well. Thank you for stopping in and spending time with me. I'm really happy to see you again. Lauren says, you know it doesn't work to Geeky. Connie says, yeah, last night went great. I'm glad last night went great, Connie. Sam Equine says, hello with the paw beans. Hi, Sam. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hi, honey. Hi, Sam. And Carmen goes, oh my God, it's Raphael. You're back. And Raphael says, hi, hi. We're so happy to have Raphael back. Oh my God, I didn't think I'd see Raphael for months. Oh my goodness. Lauren says, Raphael's back. Everyone's so excited to see Raphael. Moonveer says, oh boy. Carry On says, I reflected how rushed I was last stream. I don't think I was able to articulate my thoughts properly. That's okay. Sometimes it's important to just stop, relax, take a nice deep breath, and, focus. Sometimes it's just stopping and smelling the roses before you get all discombobulated. But that's okay, Carry On. I'm glad you're here, hun. Carmen says, I had to tune out of work to see if it was truly them. Yeah, it's Raphael. Raphael's here, Carmen. Candy with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, Candy, for the chompies. Concub says, my Beyond 2E is out for delivery. Yo, let's go. Connie's getting a big screen Beyond 2E. A really nice, high quality, super awesome headset that I'm really excited for her. I'm really, really excited for you, Connie. I hope you love your big screen Beyond 2E, and I hope you enjoy the eye tracking, sweetheart. Anna, the Antarctic Fox King says hello. Hi, Antarctic Fox King. Hope I didn't miss you, sweet bean. Hope you're having a lovely, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Raphael says, I'm only here for a minute. I'll still be over here at boot camp, just managing to get my hands on my phone for a little while before I had to put it away again. Well, Raphael, I hope you're still here, honey, but if not, I love you. We're praying for you. We hope that boot camp is going smoothly. All the love to you. Carmen says, take care, Raphael. Thanks for checking in with us. King Tay says, boot camp? Like military? Military stuff. Carmen says, we'll miss you to Raphael. We miss Raphael so much already. Foxer with the hugs to Raphael. Carry On says, you look pretty as always. I look pretty? Thank you so much, honey. That's so kind of you. Oh my goodness, speaking of, there's Connie. Chowder with the head pats to Raphael. Peachum says, hi, heart. Hi, Peachums. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having, what do you mean wood? Wood what? Wood what? But Peachums, it's great to have you here, honey. Carry On says, you look pretty as always. Thank you, darling. And Peachum says, hi, heart. Hi, dear. Pino, thank you so much. What? Raphael's leaving, by the way. All right, love you. We gotta head out. Love you to have. Bye, Raphael. Love you. Hope you have a hope you have a great day. I hope your boot camp goes well. All the love to you, darling. Guys, please give Raphael some head pats and love, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Chowder with the head patch to Raphael. Parker Places, what's good? Hi, Parker. It's so good to see you. Mean comic color. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. You guys got me all blushy. I'm getting all these unnecessary compliments about my voice and being called a good girl. Oh my goodness. Got me all blushing. Maxie, thank you for the follow, honey. Oh my goodness gracious, when you guys hit that follow button, that is a huge compliment, a big honor. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in, honey. Hi, Connie.
Hi, Heart.
Did you get it?
Not yet.
Okay. Magic Cat, thank you for the follow. What the heck? It's a follow train. Hi, Magic Cat. Thank you for Maxie. I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. And thank you, Magic Cat and Maxie, for hitting the follow button. That means so much to me. Thank you. Whoa, no way. What the fluff? Excusez-moi? Peachy, you didn't need to do that, honey. Oh my god, really? That's so sweet of you. We have such a wonderful community that gifts subs all the time, and I'm so humbled and grateful. And I'm so glad a lot of you guys get gifted subs. Hi, Allie. I am a good girl. You guys are making me all blushy. But Peach, that's so sweet of you, honey. To subscribe on your own sum, that means so much to me. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. I'm so grateful. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Peachy, worth it.
No.
Worth it, Peachy.
No.
Worth it. Worth it,
And
Peachy.
Yaga, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh my goodness, we got lots and lots of followers all of a sudden. Thank you for the love, guys. Oh, and Peach, thank you for being so sweet. You did not have to do that. I'm not a C-Star Angel, Allie. It's also great to see you, Allie. All right, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What were you about to say? Yaga, thank you. You're a good girl. And now we got another follower.
Oh, I was just saying we're subscribing to you. That's all.
I have lovely emotes. I hope you guys love them. Ayo. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Ayo. Ayo, thank you for the follow, honey. I really appreciate it. So Ayo, Yaga, Magic Cat, Maxie, Peach Elysium, Dark Aurelia, Mooney. Thank you so much, all of you, for the follows. That is so incredibly generous and kind of you. Laurent, hi, sweetie. I am a good girl. Because you, I'm getting all blushy. You really get a little big screen beyond.
This thing is so freaking tiny.
It's so tiny. It probably fits your heavy.
Look how small
Maxie
this
says,
thing
I mean,
is.
noodles. We love noodles. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're enjoying your delicious, tasty noodles. I'm a big noodle fan. I love noodles. All right, let's see. Where was I? I'm a little far behind in chat. Gonna try to catch up. You guys are heckin' so crazy sweet. And thank you for all the lovely followers today. Rocky Cat, thank you for the head pats to Raphael. Thank you guys for all the love to Raphael. Hina, what the fluff?
Hype Train just got to read
Hype
the
Train!
one. You take this 50% Tanja fee with song.
How did we get a Hype Train? We only had okay, so it was Peachy Goblins and Hino's 1 bit. That's what started the Hype Train. Okay, cool, whatever. Guys, we have a hot dog Hype Train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Thank you so much for the hot dog Hype Train. You guys know what to do, but please, no matter what happens, please take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else for that matter. I really do preach mental health, but I also preach financial health as well. But I appreciate everything you guys do for me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. But we have a hot dog Hype Train. We like seeing you get past level 1, but again, no pressure, no worries, okay? Raphael with the hearts and the nuzzles. We love you, Raphael. I know you're gone, but love. Connie says, VR chat rewards claim. So now I have a little big screen beyond 2E inventory item in VR chat. That's so cool. That is so cool. I wish I had my headset.
Look at how tiny that thing is.
Well, I mean, if you scaled up, it'd probably be bigger.
Can I scale it?
No, I mean, scale. It's set to your avatar, probably. Peachy got my way. No, honey, you don't need to. Peachy.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. My Levi, Fabled Fenrir, Heo Baby, Arcard, Glacier Ice Wolf. That was like literally 5 for 5 of amazing beings getting gifted subs today. Holy heck, that is so incredibly generous and kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support. I am so grateful. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for getting back to this wonderful and amazing community. That was awesome. Oh. That was so generous and kind of you. I'm so truly humbled. Thank you. Whoa, Raphael! No, I'm not cute. You're the cute one, and I love you. Thank you so much for the card, you goober. I love you so much, Raphael. Thank you for everything. I hope the boot camp goes well, continues to go well, and we love you. Thank you so much, honey. I'm not cute, though. I'm not cute. But Peachy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. You guys are so sweet. This is one of the most wonderful, kind, caring communities in the whole wide world, and I'm so grateful. Let's see. Hukin says, I will give you pancakes, you hash brown sandwich, bacon, ham, eggs, toast, bread, waffles, and french fries. Hukin, that sounds so nice, honey. And Raphael, King Tay was asking Raphael what branch, and Raphael says army. Woo, in the army, let's go. Wayward says leeches, no, not leeches, peaches. We love peaches, honey. Oh my goodness.
Oh, leeches.
Not leeches, but we prefer peaches, Wayward Wolf.
Oh, no.
Wayward, we like peaches, not leeches. King Tay says, what branch? Oh my goodness. Dark Avali says, sick avatar, who's your creator? I have a handful of artistic creators who work on all my avatars, but thank you, Dark Avali, for the kind compliment if you're still here. Let's see, King Tay says, woo, type shit. King Tay, you're so silly. King Tay says, I'm overseas in this whole war. Oh my gosh, King Tay, I hope you're being safe out there. And Fluffy V says, well, it's afternoon now. Hi, Fluffy V. It's good to see you, sweetie. Good afternoon, honey. Hope you're doing well. Foxer says, does this Avi have thigh highs or no? Foxer, yes, this one does have thigh highs. I do have thigh highs for this Avi. Dark Avali says, I was curious as I create Avies myself. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you decided to stop in, Dark Avali, and I hope you have fun making all your wonderful avatars. Kaya says, I was in the skate park today and there was some guy like over 30 years old and he got mad at some kids who were in his way apparently. He started yelling and swearing and throwing his skateboard. He even yelled at the parents of the kids. Crazy guy. The family left after that. If I were them, I would have called the police, honestly. Sounds like the dude was on drugs or something. That's crazy, Kaya. I'm sorry you had to witness such malicious behavior, but as long as everyone is safe, that's the important thing. Parker says, hey, Go Candy, you think you're the only one with the 5 stream streak? Yo, let's go, Parker. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, honey. Hope I didn't miss you. All the love to you, Parker. Thank you, honey. Jay the Investigator says, hey, Princess, there's a new Stranger Things animation series coming out on Netflix. You got to check it out. It's awesome. Ooh, really? A new Stranger Things animation?
We never checked out the last season.
We do. We gotta make biscuits. Alrighty. Gotta make biscuits, guys. Alright, so we're gonna do the leg socks. So I got some Heartwood themed socks on. Look at these. These are my Heartwood themed socks. Oh no, I turned them off. There, they're back on. All right, and we gotta make biscuits. All right, guys, we're gonna make some biscuits. I'm not a kitty cat, but I'm gonna make biscuits on you. I'm gonna give you all my rent money. Oh, Maxie, no, please don't. I want you to save your money and pay rent with it. Pay rent with it, honey. Pay rent with it. As much as I love having love and support, I do demand that you pay your rent with it instead of paying me, okay? Biscuits, 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 biscuits. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paula Deen, but without the racism. I'm just kneading the butter into the dough. The butter is my love. The dough is your heart. Biscuits, biscuits. Oh, Maxie, you already paid rent? Well, then, if you're feeling generous, you're more than welcome to. We have 3 seconds left on the hype train, but please do not feel obligated. You are more than welcome to just relax and enjoy the stream, as long as you cover your own health, your own financial stuff. Okay? Biscuits, 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 biscuits. Thank you so much, Peachy, for the subscription, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the love and support. That was so incredibly sweet of you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yay, we did biscuits. Thank you for the biscuits, guys. Thank you for the biscuits. All right, let's see. Qkin says, what the fluff to Kaya? I know, that's crazy about the dude getting angry at the skate park. Let's see. King Tay says, Qkin, are you in the military by any chance? And can I look at your throne wish list? Yeah, you can look at my throne wish list. Lorraine pulled it up. King Tay says, A air. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chowder, for hydrating with me earlier. I appreciate you. Foxer says,
I will be right back. I want to explore this
yeah,
world.
go explore. You're fine. King T says, I forgot to pay off your headset. Shoot, how much is left? It's the exact same amount as last time. I haven't made a payment on it, King Tay. But you don't have to pay off my headset, honey. That's very sweet of you. I would definitely appreciate it, but that's not necessary. It's the same amount it's on the that's in the thingamadoodle. Parker plays this. It's gonna be 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. Parker, that's so hot, honey. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay, sweetie. Stay cool. Stay indoors. Make sure you're hydrated. But King Tay, you just forgot to pay off my headset. It's the same amount as I told you last time, honey. When Chandler says, lol, she called Undertale a pile of spaghetti code. I know, I heard that. I was kind of surprised that she called it a spaghetti code. I don't know why. I don't think she knows what Undertale really is. Mooney joined us and says, wow, I like your cosplay fursuit. I wish I could wear a fursuit all day long. Yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice. I love being in my VR avatar, and fursuits are awesome. Goat Candy says, that's it. I'm headbutting everyone in chat. Oh my goodness, watch out, guys. You're going to get headbutt by the goat. Mooney says, well, I'm scared of people's reaction when I wear it, and two, it's hella hot outside in my suit. It's black and white wolf furry suit. Oh my goodness. Mooney, that sounds like a wonderful, wonderful fursuit. I would definitely wear it only in cooler temperatures, you know, maybe for Halloween, things like that, or special occasions like parties or fursuit bowling or things like that.
Doll Parts Art wants you to change your avatar's outfit.
Change my outfit? Okay. There we go. And let me just... Hi, doll. Thank you so much for the love, sweetie. Thank you for the love. Here we go. There we go. Yay! Now I'm in a shark hoodie. Hi, doll. It's great to see you, sweetie. Thank you so much for the card, sweetheart. Thank you. Ben says, Heartwood, who's headbutting us? Oh, Goat Candy's headbutting everybody in chat. Wind Chandler's followed for 4 years, 9 months, and 21 days. Thank you so much, Wind Chandler, for 4 years and nearly 10 months. That's crazy. Let's see, King Tay says to Raphael, oh, you're almost done. You're pretty much at the end. What's your MOS? Shy DJ says, hi, Hard. It's been a while. Hi, Shy DJ. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Shy DJ. Hope I didn't miss you, dear. Doll says, love you. Hope you're well. Much love. Love you too, Doll. We love you. Thank you so much for being here, honey. Jedi, thank you for the water, honey.
Yeti of Tacos thinks you look thirsty.
Right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you so much for the water. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Jedi. Danny John Epstein. Thank you, Danny, for the follow, honey. Thank you. When you guys hit the follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetie. Q-Kin says, if she did get ran over, we don't want to run over poor Inkaya. She doesn't deserve that. King Tay says, once you get out, we should talk on stream, Raphael. That'd be so cool. Rocket Cat says, ooh, woo, because I did the tail wag. Foxer says, cake shake. It wasn't a cake shake, guys. It wasn't a cake shake. Q-Kin says, tail wags. Yeah, I had to do the tail wags, unfortunately. Antarctic Fox King says, I'm gonna go. I just came here to switch to the stream for a little bit because I stayed up doing a lot of things last night. So I'm gonna go sleep. Bye now. Oh, Antarctic Fox King, I'm sorry I missed you, honey. I hope you sleep well. Have the wonderful, sweetest of sweet dreams, darling. Q-Kin says, cake shake. It's not a cake shake, Q-Kin. It was a regal, majestic tail wag. Watch your back, princess. I did watch my back. Luckily, I didn't get slapped. King Tay says, tail. Promise, ma'am. Oh my God. Thank you for promising to look at my wings or my halo or my tail only. Connie says, cake shake. It wasn't a cake shake, Connie. It wasn't a cake shake. Kaya, thank you for the cheerleader emotes. Chowder, thank you for the lovely alley emote. Thank you. Nelia, I am a good girl. It's not a cake shake. 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 No. Cake shake. No. All right. Anyway, what do you mean, oh well? What's oh well, Wind Chandler? What's oh well? There's nothing oh well going on here. Robert baps my tail when I was doing my tail wags. Nox's butt slap. No butt slaps. Peach and Goblin says, damn girl, those fizz bones. Yeah, you like the fizz bones, huh? I'm so glad you like my fizz bones, Peachy. Nox says, please butt slap. No butt slaps. Moonvirus is so pretty. Oh, thank you, honey. Foxer says, haha, Nevi covered my butt. Yeah, she did. King Tay says, I'm forced so hard to only look at the tail. Yay, King Tay actually only looked at the tail. That's great. Brabit with the paw beans and the gib emote. Kaya says, ooh, Oreo shake. The machine is broken 110% of the time. Oh, God.
Anonymous says, ahem. Brookie.
Oh, she left. I'll have to do that later. Thank you for the brookie, honey. Let's see. Peachy says, hi. Much love, Peachy. Thank you again for your kindness, love, and support. That is so incredibly humbling of you. Thank you. Wind Chandler with the butt slap emote. My goodness, Wind Chandler, you're in a cheeky mood today. I'm glad you're in a good mood. Fluffy says, oh, that sweet guest star from Nebby. Yeah, Nebby's guest star is live today. Carry on says, I wish I had that butt slap emote. Yeah, that's a tier 3 emote, unfortunately. King Tay says, I was at McDonald's employee for 3 years. Can confirm. Oh my goodness. Oreo, the ice cream machine's always broken. Connie! Guess what?
What's up?
Brookie. Oh, that's so cute. Raphael with the butt slaps. JD Investigator says, excuse me, princess, there's something I want to say to you only on Teasing Tuesday. You are clever. Aw, thank you for calling me clever, sweetie. I don't think I'm clever. Karen says, have you ever been to a sushi place with a conveyor belt? Yeah, one of my favorite local sushi restaurants is a conveyor belt sushi place called Kura Sushi, and they're so good. I love them. They're very, very good. I've been to many conveyor belt sushis. You're like Ultra, says Jay the Investigator. You're a talented streamer. Aw, thank you for calling me a talented streamer. I don't know why I'm a talented streamer, but I appreciate the love and support. Luigi says, Heart, I see your boobas. So? They're covered up. I'm wearing a top. I'm good. All right, let's see. Kaya says, it does work. I tested it already. Yo, I'm so glad your HTC tracker, face tracker works. That's awesome, Kaya. Heck yeah. All right, let's see. Carry on says, Inkaya looks like a character you made in Animal Jam if you've played that game before. I've never heard of Animal Jam. But that's cool. Inkaya was a character I came up with, and luckily, when I gave the idea to a little fairy to draw her, she just knocked it out of the park, 110%. I could not have imagined Inkaya as beautiful as she came out to be. Oh, it's Para. Good morning, Para, precious kitten. Hi, sweetie. So we have Doll here, we have Para, oh my goodness, little sweet beans left and right. JD Viscous says, see what I did there? I did see that. J Junkie says, hi Chartwood, I just got out of the shower. Draw any good maps today? I'm not a star charter, I don't do charts. You're so silly, J Junkie. But hi J Junkie, it's good to see you. Chowder's waving at Antarctic Fox King saying goodbye. Raphael with the head pats. Dragon Talk with the egg. Hi Dragon Talk, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the egg emote, honey. Antarctic Foxing says, how about I boop all of you? You're more than welcome to. Brood Viper with the egg. J Junkie with the egg emotes. Look at all these egg emotes. Oh my goodness. Brood Viper with the city emote. Let's see. Fluffy V says, I love the slightly warm and cool part of summer, but not the sunburn. I'm with you, Fluffy V. I definitely love like the nice warm weather and I like when there's like a nice cool breeze or a nice rainstorm, but I don't like being sunburned, that's for sure. Meme the Chronicler says, I love the adorable emotional support angel. I especially like the booty wiggles and now the adorable wheeze from the boop. I already like the ear floof and the wing floof and the head floof. Everything about this adorable cutie on my screen is lovable, huggable, snuggable, and deserves it all. Meme the Chronicler, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you for your kind words. I hope I didn't miss you, Meme, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm so glad you're enjoying my streams, and I'm glad you like my avatar. Lauren says chicken check-in, so I just got back from Twitch ads at this point. So I'm only half an hour behind in chat. That's actually not as bad as I thought.
Oh, you're only half an hour behind.
I'm only half an hour behind. Goodness gracious, that's crazy. Chowder with the love to the Meme the Chronicler, Meme spooping Heartwood. Ah, the boot me. Rocket Cat with the Heartwood emotes. Thank you so much, honey. Fluffy V with the Heartwood hyper emotes. J Junkie says Esteban is back. Esteban is safe and sound. We do not eat Esteban, okay, guys? J Junkie says delicious crab. No, we're not eating Esteban. Flo says hi to Fluffy V. Discord message. Okay. Tara needs my attention. Okay, sounds good. Whoa. Cracking. All right, let's see. J Junkie says delicious crab. No, we're not eating Esteban. Let's see. Troopa Llamas, thank you for checking in. Nox Eclipses, 2 EP. I'm EP for an hour before work. Nox, I'm sorry to say you're EP, but I hope the work goes nice and smooth today. It's great to see you, Hell Kitten. Alistan says work's been kicking my butt, but apparently I do work so well. Management bought me a cheesecake. I mean,
let's
go!
While
I definitely prefer to get better pay, a cheesecake is definitely still nice. Cheesecake is definitely still nice. J Junkie says Marshmallow Angel. I thought you said you weren't a marshmallow. I mean, I'm not actually food. I just like to joke and call myself a marshmallow or a cheesecake, but I'm not actually food, you know? I'm not actually food. Just like Connie's not actually bubblegum. Oh my god.
Well, for that matter, I've seen some of y'all call me sushi.
Oh.
I'm not sushi either.
I don't know. Don't you want to be laid atop a bed of rice? I heard it. I heard the squeaky toy. I heard it.
Oh my god. That's 90-degree shit.
Oh my god, I heard the squeaky toy. Where'd it go? I want the squeaky toy. Where'd it go? Where's the squeaky toy? Where's the squeaky toy? Anyway, wouldn't you want to be laid on top of a bed of rice drizzled in soy sauce? Sushi.
When you put it like, when you put it like that hard, that does sound nice. When you put it like
that. And then
that.
poke that with chopsticks. Poke, 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 poke. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the storm. And whoever played the card with the freaking squeaky toy noise, I like it. J Junkie says Marshmallow Angel. I thought you said you weren't a marshmallow. I'm not an actual marshmallow. I just call myself a Marshmallow Angel because you guys call me marshmallow or cheesecake. Oh my goodness. I hate that noise. I hate that noise. Oh my god. What a crazy time. I know it wasn't you. It's somebody I knew from like 15 plus years ago. Holy cow. Anyway, I'm kind of busy at the moment.
15?
Yeah, 15 years. Donut Wolf, let's go. I want donuts. We're going to get Donut Wolf for Laroon. We're going to get donuts for Laroon. Oh my goodness. Oh, tacos. Taco Bell tacos. I want those. I want Taco Bell tacos. Nox says, before I sleep, the angel was wearing striped panties. I didn't do a single... What the heck? I didn't talk about striped panties. And I didn't have a panty check card today. So that's not true, Nox. That's not true. Raphael says, I didn't sign one yet because they want me to see how I perform because of my history with cancer. Oh, I see, Raphael. Well, we're rooting for you, honey. Peachy Elysium says, I just love your voice. I'm so jealous. Oh my god, I can't believe Peachy Elysium said that. That was so sweet of you, honey. If Peachy Elysium, if you're still here, honey, thank you so much. That really, really, really made my day. Thank you so much, honey. Lorraine cast peaches at stream. Oh my goodness. Hino says to Alistan, it's like a whole large one or a small one. I know, like, what kind of cheesecake did Alistan get?
That's a good question.
It's Precious Penny. Hi, Precious Penny. We love you. Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing day. Thank you for the bananas. All right, and we have the puppy talk. Banana. We have the puppy talk. So, who's a good Chad? Who's a good Chad? Yes, you are. You're all such good boys and girls and non-binary beings. Who's a good Chad? It's you. Yes, it's you. You're all such lovely lions and tigers and bears and beavers and aardvarks and kittens and cats and puppy dogs and antelopes and eyes and rhinoceroses. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's a good Chad? Who's a good Chad? It's you. Yes, it's you. You're a good Chad. Boop. Thank you for the puppy talk, Jedi. I appreciate it. Me. No. Double boop. Oh no. Oh good lord. Thank you guys for the love. Oh goodness. No double boops. No double boops. Grr. Alright, let's see. Memes the Chronicler says your voice is adorable and I love it. Oh, thank you, memes. Brabit says take a giant fried cheese curd, put it on a burger. Oh, that sounds so good, Brabit. Wayne Chandler, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and I'm a sweet. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. Halo and Wings should give you guys a clue. But thank you for calling me a good girl. Meme and Peachy Elysium, thank you for saying such nice things about my voice. Alisan says to Hino, it's a 6-inch cheesecake, but that's still 4 servings. Yum, yum, yum. Memes the Chronicler says, you may not like it, but I do. I'm so glad you love my voice, honey. Antarctic Fox King says, what? I like your voice. It's beautiful. Your voice is cute, says Foxer. Oh my god, thank you, Antarctic Fox King. Thank you, Foxer. Grr, you guys aren't supposed to just like compliment my voice of all things. It's like my least favorite thing about myself. Allison says,
what are you talking? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there. Do you have any idea how much your voice has improved since you went on HRT and you started voice training? Holy heck, I can't even tell the old voice from the new voice anymore. You've just had this feminine voice for the past like 3 years now, and it is actually adorable and something I appreciate about you. Don't even.
Oh, okay. Grr. Okay, grr. Oh. Well, I guess voice training's paying off, I guess. I can't hear it, but
it's paying off. It actually is paying off.
I like hear my voice played back to me and I'm just like, oh, still sound gross, but you know, I guess not. I don't know.
Well, say one line. Say one line that you said back then that in your new voice. Anyone want to get creamed on?
Anyone want to get creamed on?
It's more feminine now. It definitely is more feminine.
Why'd you pick that line of all the lines?
It was in my head. It was in my head pre-HRT, your voice.
Oh my. Yo, it's Coco!
Before I sing along to
the lemons. The lemons. We're gonna burn the house down with the lemons.
See, even that right there, what you just said sounded more feminine.
Hi, Coco. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hi, sweetie. Allison says, it's not too much work. A coworker really makes me mad. Guy's only been around a month and acts like he runs the department. So I've become determined enough to treat the job like a workout. That's totally valid, Allison. So I'm sorry to hear you getting like bullied by the new guy, but hopefully that karma comes around. Allison says, so I'm jogging across the parking lot loading vehicles. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm proud of you, Allison, for your hard work, sweetie. Memes the Chronicler says, you are our emotional support angel. We are your emotional support chat. You guys really are my emotional support chat. Every day I get to spend with you is a day of love, kindness, compassion, and care. You're all so sweet. Hino says to Allison, plus it's free on your end too, so still sounds good. I mean, free cheesecake is free cheesecake. Nebby!
Hiya, darling, sweetheart, precious, so Archangel Thalil. Happy 25th month anniversary.
Thank you so
From
much.
one angel to another, you bring such light, love, and radiant sunshine.
Thank you.
Thank you from the bottom of this aching, sheepy heart for your love and friendship. Many more years. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Nebby, for the tier 3. Thank you for 25 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time.
You want stars?
Thank you.
I'll give you stars.
25 months, over 2 years, honey. Over 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much, hon. And thank you for going way above and beyond and being a tier 3 subscriber. You have no idea how much that means to me, Nebby. Oh, we love you, Nebby. Thank you, sweetheart. You're so sweet. Carry On says she is flustered by being complimented on her voice. Perhaps she has butterflies in her stomach. I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Grr. Allison says, anyways.
Well, I do, because I'm with you.
Aw, you're so precious, Connie. I love you. All right. Allison
you.
says, anyways, gotta run errands. Take care, honey. Jay Junkie says, Pobs? What about the Pobs? I got Pobs. Fluffy says, oh, Lady Dahlia, I love the way you walk. I love the way you look and the way you laugh. Oh, thank you so much, Fluffy V. That is so incredibly kind of you. You guys don't need to look, it's Teasing Tuesday. It's not Flatter Angel Day. Karen says, can you spell IMAQT? Yes! But that's not fair. You can't just bully me like that. Well, Satsumi, thank you for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Win Chandler, thank you for celebrating. Woo! But I love new followers. It's great to meet you, Satsumi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, sweetheart. I'm your emotional support angel now. Carry-On says, can you spell I am a QT? I see what you did there. That's so sneaky, you bully. Love you, Carry-On. Antarctic Fox King says, your voice is amazing. Why am I getting spoiled with like compliments? What the heck? Grr. Fluffy V with the paw beans. J Junkie with the paw beans. Raphael says, well, gotta head out. Have to turn my phone in. Love you all. We love you so much, Raphael. Take good care of yourself. I hope boot camp continues to be good. Hinaru! Oh my goodness, it's Hinaru. Let's go. Antarctic Fox King says, I'm going to tell you that your voice reminds me of my ex. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh my goodness. Carry On says, this is a very oriental map. Yes, it is. It's very Chinese. King Tay says, thank you, I am a good girl.
ここフラフリー says can you do us all a big favor? Heart? Admit you are a cutie.
No, I don't want to admit I'm cute. I'm not a cutie. Grr. All right, Coco is the cuteness enforcer and can make me admit I'm cute. So I need to do this. But hopefully we have a cuteness enforcer who's willing to veto. So Karu, Geeky, Carmen, Maple, any of those beans could totally come in. Raphael's unfortunately already headed off, but Precious Penny could veto. I need a veto. I need a veto. I need a veto in the dead of the night. And it's got to be strong and it's got to be fast. Anyway, I need a veto, so we'll give it a few moments, and then if I don't get a veto, I'll have to do the thing, and I don't want to do the thing. Anyway, Carry On says, this is a very oriental map. It sure is. King Tase's question, how long have you, Raphael, been part of the community? Seems like everyone knows who you are. Raphael's been around for quite a while, and Raphael's a very sweetheart who's been very kind and compassionate and caring. Raphael's leaving, by the way. Thank you, Hina, for alerting me. I love Feet Paws, says Jay the Investigator. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? Jay Junkie says, wood what? Heartwood. Wood what? Wood boop, says Board. Thank you, Board, for the wood. Glacier Ice Wolf. Hi, Glacier. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. I'm sorry if I did, but if you're still here, Glacier, it's great to see you. Hi, honey. And, Glacier says, hee me too, to Jay the Investigator about the feet paws. Heartwood Camp, says Jay Junkie. No Heartwood Camp. Heartwood Camp. Heatwood Camp. No Heatwood. Foxer is giving hugs to Raphael. Antarctic says, meant to say Heartwood Camp. Oh. Aliora joined us and says, woo! Hi, Ali. I love you. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hi, sweetheart. Peacham's Goblin and subscribed to Tier 1 like an absolute angel. I'm so incredibly blessed. Kaya says, Connie the cutie. Connie is a cutie. We love her. She's so sweet and precious. She's definitely delicious sushi. Memes the Chronicler says, au contraire. These compliments are completely necessary. How are these compliments necessary? You're just gonna make my cheeks all honey glow. Oh, and yeah, you're sushi. Anyway, Kaya with the head pat pats. Wow. Hi, Kaya. Thank you for the head pat pats to Connie. Moonveer says, sup, Connie. Laroon says, hi to Allie. Laroon calls me a C-star angel. I'm not a C-star angel. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Grr. Foxer says hi to Allie as well. Laroon's looking evil there. Jay the Investigator says, heart is not a C-star angel. I'm not. I'm a regular, good, old-fashioned archangel of love and healing. Jay Junkie says, delicious crab. No, Jay Junkie, leave the poor crab alone. Foxer says, C-star angel since Allie is here. No, Foxer. And Lauren says, Allie's here, so time to call Heart a C-star angel. Grr. Fluffy V says, Pickle Princess Connie. It is Pickle Princess Connie. Peachum's Goblin says, of course, happy to be here. Gosh, you were such a darling, sweetie. I am so grateful to have gotten to know you through Connie. Alior says, heart is a C** angle. I'm not an angle. You're so crazy, Ali. Look what you started. Larun says, gorgeous angel. Hi, Larun. It's so good to see you. Why is everyone calling me like gorgeous and pretty? And I'm getting like flustered today. Yo, Penny vetoes. Let's go. Thank you, Penny, for the veto.
P3Me81 says, this is a veto.
Let's go. I got my veto. Coco's trying to make me admit I'm cute, but I don't have to because Penny is the best who ever is. I don't know what the rest of the song is. Anyway, Penny, thank you so much for the veto. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Penny. Thank you for protecting me against Coco's fluff and malarkey. All right, I love you, Coco. Thank you for making me admit I'm cute, but thank you, Penny, for vetoing. But we love you, Coco. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you for coming in and spending time with me. I love you, love you, love you.
Concub asked, is Thelial a sea angel? A bold petition, but the celestial archives are clear. My mistress is an archangel of love and healing, not a cautionary tale. She writes her grace in starlight, not in the fine print of celestial misconduct.
Huh.
Keep your assumptions tidy, darling.
I don't think that didn't make much sense.
She didn't get C***, yeah.
That didn't make most sense.
That was lost on her.
That was lost on her. That's okay. She's, they're only so smart, guys. Anyway, Laron.
Well, it was worth the test.
Laron, thank you for calling me a gorgeous angel. Fluffy V says hi to Peachy. J Junkie's a star. That's an asterisk. Yeah, you can call an asterisk a star. Raina, hi sweetie. Thank you for the good girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so good to see you again. Welcome back, honey. Glacier Earthfool says, Harwood is definitely a cute angel. How are you doing, by the way, Harwood? I'm doing really good. I have a little bit of a stuffy nose, a little bit of congestion, but I'm doing fine besides that, Glacier. Hi, sweetie. J Junkie says, Fonzie Wood Angel. I'm not the...
ドリーミネビュラ1 says this is A counterfeit cuteness admission. Admit you are cute.
Thank you for the ear rubs. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the kiss, Brobbit. Kisses. Kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the ear rubs. Thank you for the boops, you sneakers. And no counterfeit admissions. It's not gonna work, Nebbia. Nice try, honey. Nice try. But Glacier, I'm doing great, honey. I hope I didn't miss you. Maxie comes in and says, I made noodles. Maxie, I'm so glad you made noodles. And thank you for being here, honey. Jade the Investigator says, already said that she's not before Allie said it. This is true. Carmen says, Connie, you got your big screen already? It's coming in today. It's coming in today, guys. So we're really excited. Hopefully tonight or tomorrow or sometimes, well, yeah, not tomorrow, but sometime soon we're going to see Connie in a big screen beyond. And I hope it's everything she ever wanted.
Yeah.
J Junkie says her wings clip through her neck. What, my wings? Oh. All right, let's see. Chowder, thank you so much for the hype emotes. Fluffy V, thank you for the hype emotes. Maxie says, I give you rent money. You don't have to do that, Maxie, but I appreciate it. Peachum's Goblin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, you absolute angel. Guys, remember, if you got a gifted sub, please thank Peachy Goblin for being so sweet. I started the hype train, so I might as well help. You're so kind, honey. You never have to do that, but genuinely, thank you, thank you. J Junkie with the hype and the cheerleader and the trippy emotes. Thank you, honey. Hina says, big screen beyond, more like small screen beyond. Am I right? Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy. You're right. The big screen beyond is actually very small. It's a tiny little headset. You're gonna like flip your lid when you see how tiny this thing is in real life. It's insane.
Oh my goodness.
It barely fits over your eyes. It's wild. Let's see.
Well, that's gonna be interesting to see.
Pixel, what the heck? Para, why is there a pixel on my screen? It's like right there. Look at that little white pixel right there. Pancake Floof! Pancake, I love you. Thank you for the nuzzles. All right, here's some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Oh. 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 Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blep for good luck. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the nuzzles. Hey, War Dog, I didn't see you there. Hi, honey. It's great to see you. Thank you for the cozy emotes. I am sorry I am far behind, but not as bad as usual, but I'm still trying to catch up. Thank you guys for your patience. Raphael said one more thing before I go and play the silly cute card. Unbelievable. Thank you, Raphael. Silver Star with the beep beep. I'm streaking. Silver Star, thank you for the 125 stream streak, honey. Thank you for 125 streams. Thank you, Silver. That's insane, hun. Foxer's laughing at me. King Tay says, sadly I can't stay to get my answer. I have to go. Oh no, King Tay, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. But I love you and appreciate you. Glacier Icebowl says, thank you for the gifted sub, Peachums. Yay, I'm so glad you said thank you. Antarctic Fox King says they gotta go to sleep. Good night, honey. Sweet dreams. Fluffy V and J Junkie with the raving emotes. Let's go. War Dog says, lol, leeches. No leeches, War Dog. We're talking about peaches, not leeches. Foxer with the hip sways. J Junkie says leeches live on beaches. I think that the leeches usually live in like swamps and bayous and lakes and stuff.
Yeah, bayous, like dirty lakes, stuff like that.
Panda says they say that in the army the coffee's mighty fine. It looks like muddy water and tastes like turpentine. Yo, Panda, thank you for the rhyme. That was really good. Kaya says to Hino, the small screen behind. Instead of big screen beyond, it's the small screen behind. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kaya. All right. Fluffy V says hi to Foxer. Nuzzles and love you. Aw, that's so sweet. Why are you putting
the small screen behind?
Oh, you're putting it on your butt.
The small screen behind.
Oh, your cushy. It's so tiny. Look at this thing.
It's so tiny. Look at it.
It doesn't even fit over a single eye. It doesn't fit on a single eye. You know, this should have been a one of those accessories you can put on your avatar directly. I don't know why they made it a.
Oh, that would have been even better. Honestly.
Better, yeah. All right, let's see. J Junkie, thank you for the hip sways and the groovies and the silliness. Let's see. Foxer says, all right then, can I play my card for the thigh highs? Absolutely, and we did. J Junkie says, what I do? Walker and Hart with the biscuits. Thank you, Walker and Hart, for the biscuits earlier. Foxer with the boop to Fluffy V. Antarctic says, they just like you. That's true. Maxie says, I'm going to give you all my rent money. You don't need to do that. Foxer says, ooh, interesting. What are you saying interesting for? J Junkie with the hardwood and the part. Oh, what the heck? What was that? Oh, that was my phone. I'll have to grab that in the ad break. Glacier Icewolf says, how's your day been, Bean? It's been going really good, sweetie. Having a lovely teasing Tuesday with all of you. J Junkie with the cheese. Oh my goodness. Don't throw cheese, you silly bean. Precious Penny says, hi Heart, hi Connie, hi chat. Hi Precious Penny, I love you. Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing day today. Hope everything's been going really well. Maxie says, I already paid rent. Well, you're always welcome to support, but again, please make sure you take care of yourself. Chowder, thank you so much, Chowder, for the bread emote. Chowder with bread, that sounds like a great combo. Fluffy V says, I'm just super affectionate. Yeah, Fluffy V is very affectionate, and we love Fluffy V. David, welcome on in. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. What is Heartwood wearing? I'm wearing a shark hoodie. I'm wearing a shark onesie, actually. But it's not really a onesie, but it's kind of like a onesie. Memes the Chronicler says, love the beans. We love the beans. War Dog, thank you for the heart, sweetie. Foxer saying hi to Precious Penny. Robin says, biscuits, give me the biscuits. We love biscuits, sweetheart. Glacier says, I love the beans too. Yay! And Precious Penny says hi to Foxer. Antarctic Fox King says, beans. Aren't you supposed to be going to bed, silly bean? Robert with the paw beans. J Junkie with the hearts and the love to Fluffy Evie. Antarctic says, meet up somewhere and go say hi to each other then. Yeah, I mean, that's always nice too. Not necessary, but it's always nice. Lauren says, pretty Sheepy Fall Station joined us. Yeah, Sheepy Fall joined us. Hi, Sheepy Fall. If you're still here, it's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Lots of love. Darko says, whatever, who did play the Pornhub intro song? Perfect timing to cut off the internet. Thanks. Oh, Darko, I'm sorry. That's a crazy time to lose the internet. But yeah, that was the Angel Hub noise. Doll says hi. Hi, Doll. Glacier Rifle Wolf says, if I could, I would wear my fursuit out in the snow, seeing how I'm a glacier wolf after all. This is true. A fursuit would keep you nice and warm in the winter. Absolutely. That would be so cool. J Junkie says, no bra? Why wear a bra? I don't need a bra. Doll says, hope you're well. Much love. I'm doing good, sweetie. Having a lovely day. Big love to everyone who's been chilling and vibing with me. Precious Penny says, hi to Laroon. And Windchiller says, free the boobas. Free the boobas. Why not? And Maxie says, I'm sad. I want my first fursuit. Maxie, fursuits are so good. I don't have one either. I would like one day, but I also feel like they're very expensive, and I don't want to save up and pay that kind of money for a fursuit. Memes the Chroniclers, love the outfit. You are adorable. Thank you, Memes. I'm so grateful. I'm glad you're enjoying my outfit, and thank you for calling me adorable. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Lauren says, Precious Penny, Chowder with the hydration, Wayward with the hydration, Brabit and Jedi with the hydrations. Thank you guys. Antarctic Fox King says, who wants to boop? I'll boop you all. Oh my goodness. Darko says, bad girl for no bra on. Oh my god, are you guys really that obsessed with the no bra thing?
Rabbit96 wants Heart to take a selfie.
You guys are goofy.
Say cheese.
Alright, selfie time. Get that good selfie going. Oh man, my tongue tracking was borked. Oh, come on. Whatever, that's good enough. Thank you so much for the selfie. What do you mean, bad girl? I'm not a bad girl. I didn't do anything. Why am I a bad girl? I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. I promise. Can't believe it. Why am I being bad girl, J Junkie? What did I do? What the heck? Okay, I will always say I'm not cute, but I will agree that I am adorable and precious. Although I prefer adorkable over adorable, just saying. I prefer adorkable.
You prefer I call you adorkable over adorable?
Well, it feels a little more authentic because I am a kind of a dork. You know, I'm kind of a dork.
Okay, you said it. Next time I see you.
Oh my god, has it been another hour? Holy heck, I'm so sorry, guys. I will be taking a 2-minute BRB break. I will be leaving you in the capable hands of Connie. This is a great opportunity to go pop some popcorn, grab a snack, grab a soda can, refill your water bottle, pet your dog, scritch your kitten cat, pick your nose, take a pee, wash your paws if you do those last two things. But please don't go anywhere. We have lots and lots of fun ahead of us, and I'm so incredibly grateful and humbled to have you guys hanging out with me today. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your love and support. But please don't leave. We still got lots of fun ahead.
Hello, chat. I have a special idea for all of you. Have you ever wanted a nice pair of wings, but you're scared to burst in flames just like Icarus when he flew too close to the sun? Fear no more. With these bad boys, these are 100% Archangel grade wings. They can take you not only just to the sun, but straight to the heavens above. Now, you might be asking yourself, what's the price of these wings? Right here. I think. Oh. Well, anyway, if you're still interested in these wings with this wing price right here, call right here. 1-800-ANGEL-SPEAK. Thank you for listening. Bye-bye.
We now return from one ad break to another ad break, but during this ad break, it's time for a supervillain takeover! That's right, it's time for another supervillain takeover, and if you're new to one of these during the Heartwood ad breaks, I take over the stream. I sometimes think of ways to make Heartwood go no, no. But other times, I just chat from the bottom of the chat. I don't take it from the top. I take it from the bottom. So if you got anything that we want to talk about, be sure to let me know. Remember, once Heart returns, no takeovers happen. Correct. If you are new to the channel during one of these ad breaks, the supervillain takeovers never happened. Remember, these don't happen. You heard somebody talk about a supervillain takeover? No, you didn't. Boop Connie cute nose. No. Raid? Wait, raid? Is there a raid happening? No, it doesn't look like it. But I thought Inkaya wasn't doing it anymore? Doing what? Supervillain takeover! Exactly! No raids. I didn't think I saw anything about a raid. Otherwise I would have said something. The takeovers. Wait, no. You see, here's the thing. Kaya doesn't have control over what I do. The best part about being a supervillain is I do what I want to do. I don't listen to some perfume. I do what I want. But remember, chat, I will always be a good girl for heart. Just don't tell her that the supervillain takeover has actually happened. Okay, she's about to come back from ad break. I didn't get a whole lot of chat in. I'm sorry about that. But once she's back, remember, you heard about a supervillain takeover? No, you didn't. Oh, and real quick, this one's for Kaya. There you go.
Boop.
Wow. And ad break should be over any second now. Woo, let's go. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back, Heart.
Niku, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Hi guys, welcome back. Hold on, I gotta get rid of the BRB thing because our ad break kind of breaks the timing on that. All right. Egg! I love eggs. Eggs are so good. All right, but welcome back, guys. We're in. We just had our ad break, so go ahead and do a single channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as the viewer. Or throw some emotes in the chat or say howdy. Anything works, but just a little bit of love is all it takes. Thank you guys for your check-ins and your love. Torador, thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. And you're so sweet. Thank you, Torador. All right, so I'm still a little far behind, not terribly, but far enough. All right, let's see. Jaylee Musketeer says, I love the hoodie you're wearing, Princess. Thank you, honey. I'm glad you guys like my avatar outfit. Myla V says, I'm mixed on the Beyond. Like, I do love them, but I had nothing but issues with them, both first and the second, and had a cable unplugged internally, and the second one just had too many issues. My controllers are dying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've been having so many troubles with that. What?
Oh, nothing. I was just listening.
Oh, I thought you were like trying to get my attention. Esteban!
No, I was just listening.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm sorry to hear that you've had issues with the Big Screen Beyond. I had really bad issues with the Big Screen Beyond 1, first edition. The second one, though, was perfectly fine. It wasn't for me personally, but I gave it to Echo, and Echo's been using it just fine, and they've enjoyed it quite a bit. So, you know. I will also throw my friends Fang and Glimmer in there, who did get Beyond 2s and said they love it. They think it's great, and I'm going to love it. I think the Big Screen Beyond 2 is pretty good. I'm sorry you've had a rough time, though, Milo V. Fluffy V says, the weather app on the phone says it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Woo, that's so hot, honey. Please stay safe and cool indoors. Maxie says, I'm sad. I want my first fursuit, but I don't even have my own fursona. Well, you would definitely want to. You don't need to have a fursona to make a fursuit. A lot of people make unique characters or fursuit or buy fursuits that already pre-exist. You don't need to have a fursuit of your fursona. So, you know, that's something to consider, Maxie. Let's see, memes, thank you for booping. Arctic Foxy, Foxer says cake shake. It's not a cake shake, it was a tail wag. Grifter! Hi Grifter, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi darling. Thank you for your blurb walk on. Let's see, Jaylee Investigator says, it's not a cake shake, Connie. It's if you want cake, then go to the bakery or something. Wow. Precious Penny with the laughing at the cake shake. It was a tail wag, guys. I love you, Bug, with the 10 stream streak, 10 million stream streak. I might not be able to stay long, but I'm glad I could at least catch a little bit of stream. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, afternoon, night, and happy time zone. I love you, Bug. If you're still here, great to see you. If not, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take good care of yourself. Lots of love, sweetie. Jay Junkie says to the investigator, yeah, I'm a potato masher. She said so yesterday. Glacier Icewolf says, you're possum, Heartwood. I'm possum.
Heartwood Gamba, Heartwood Breakdance, Heartwood Flag.
Gamba time. Boom, 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 boom. Random sound alert. All right, let's see what the random sound alert's gonna be. Oh, goodness gracious. Please no Richards. Please no Richards. Please no Richards. I had Richards yesterday. No Richards, please.
Darkozix3 asked, in Kaya, do you know that Heartwood stole Kefka and Sephiroth's wings?
No, I didn't.
She is the true final boss. What kind of magic spell will have from Kefka and Sephiroth?
No!
They are coming from Final Fantasy characters. The archives record my Archangel as the Princess of Love, not a thief of villainous
I would
plumage.
never steal plumage.
Kefka and Sephiroth may keep their drama. Thelial writes her own destiny in Starlight. Your petition to the Celestial Court is hereby noted, gently rejected, and filed under mortal misunderstandings.
There you go. All right, guys, and here's the random sound alert. Thank you, Grifter. I got the bonk. I got the bonk of all the things. It's crazy. Darko, dude, never steal somebody else's wings. These are my wings. Thank you very much. They're my wings. Let's see. Darko says, no, she is not a burb. She stole it from Kef and Sephiroth's wings. She's a true final boss. Don't mess with her. I would never steal the wings. They're my wings. They're my personal wings, Darko. Panda says, heart shake machine never broken. It's not a cake shake, though. It's not a cake shake, guys. Come on now. You're so silly, Panda. Win Chandler says, getting my shenanigans early before my work tasks for the week. Well, Win Chandler, I appreciate all your silly shenanigans. Precious Para joins us as meow. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Para. Hope you're doing well. Jay Junkie says, Animal Jam in the Big 26. I don't know. I never heard of or played Animal Jam. Darko says, double booba. Double booba? What? Oh, you mean me and Connie? Para says, Inkaya and I are like sisters, but not really. That's true. Para is a celestial familiar, is a digital familiar, and Inkaya is a celestial familiar. Lorraine casts Para noises. Meow, meow. And Lorraine casts Para ad, which she got. And Para goes, meow, thanks for all the loves, guys. J Junkie with the despair of the rune. Para with the Para wiggles. Glacier says hi to Para. Fluffy V says hi to pretty Para. Para with the hearts. J Junkie says, I missed the cake shake. I'm sorry you missed the cake shake, but there's always room for another one later on. Who knows? Maybe Borzoi will show up. J Junkie says to Win Chandler says to J Junkie, I'd cash in another one for you, but we are limited to one per viewer. Oh my goodness. See, Borzoi did it immediately. Like, look at the timing on that. Look at the timing on that. I heard squeaky toy. Squeaky toy. I heard the squeaky toy. I heard the squeaky toy. All right, I'm gonna do. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I heard the squeaky toy, but grr. All right, Borzoi, you silly creature. Thank you so much for the freaking tail wag redeem. It's not a cake shake, chat. It's not a cake shake, but I'm gonna go ahead and wag my tail for you guys. I want you to focus on the tail, the wings of the halo. Make sure you're focusing on the tail, wings, the halo. Bye. Oh, Wind Chandler, you gotta go. Bye, honey. Bye, sweetheart. Thank you for the love and silliness. You're so sweet, honey. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a tail wag for you guys. Remember, it's not a cake shake. It's embarrassing enough as it is. It's not a cake shake. 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 I'm doing my tail wag right now. Tail wag. I'm doing tail wag. Tail wag. All right, tail wags for Chad.
Cake shake.
It's not a cake shake. Strokle. Hi, honey. I am a good girl. Hi, Strokle. Tail wags for Chad. Tail wags for Chad. Tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat. Tail wags, tail wags. Winter, I am a good girl. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. I'm not a bad girl, I'm a good girl. I'm just doing tail wags like I'm supposed to. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags.
Good girl.
Thank you for the tail pat, sweetie. Thank you, honey. Raina, thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Anyway, last couple of tail wags. Thank you, Borzoi.
Cake shake.
Not anything. Oh my gosh. Everybody, thank you for the water, sweetie. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, to big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you guys. Good water. Well, Grifter, thank you for the angel roulette. I'm glad it's working today. Thank you so much, honey. And thank you, Borzoi, for the tail wags. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. H in chat if you hydrated with me. Big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Kaya, I have no idea what you're going on about, but I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you. David says, yay for tail wags, and wags your own tail. Yay, thank you, David, for wagging your tail, honey. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Qkin says, panty raid. No, leave my...
J4Y Junkie asked, does Connie take orders from you? Concub answers only to the whims of the universe and her own boundless chaos. I merely observe her delightful storms.
So, no, Kaya does not have any authority over Connie. Connie is a mortal supervillain.
That's right, she doesn't.
She doesn't. She works for me, and she's my assistant.
That's right.
All right, let's see. Para says, it's good news. Thank you for the good news, Para. Windchilling says, I'd cash in another, but we only are limited to one a day per viewer. Thank you, Windchandler, for letting me know. J Junkie says, Windchilling, it's okay, I have enough. I don't really care too much. I just want to make a joke. That's fair. Rocket's booping Para. Q Kitten says, panty raid. No panty raid. J Junkie says, I don't know, you look like food to me. I'm not. Look, I know I look like food, but I'm not food. I'm not cheesecake or marshmallow. You can't eat me, guys. You can't eat me. The Crippler says, boop. Thank you, Crippler. J Junkie says, bap. Wayward snags squeaky toy and runs off. Oh, you stinker. You stole the squeaky toy, honey. Kaya with the, oh my goodness, is that Vor? That's crazy. It is Vor. Kaya, why would you do that? Par says, wasn't me. Glacier Icewolf says, how is everyone doing today? Second day in the row catching up with Heartwood here. I'm so glad to see you 2 days in a row, Glacier. It's been really nice having you here. Sunken Cactus says, she is the sweetest, fluffiest marshmallow. Aw, thank you so much for the kindness, Sunken Cactus. You're such a darling, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Q-Kin says, I heard a steam. You heard steam? And J Junkie says, what about the lettuce? Oh God, please do not eat lettuce right now. Oh, we don't want the explosive diarrhea problem coming in the chat. Par says, lol, that's what I'm eating right now. No shares. You're gonna eat lettuce? Oh God, please don't. All right, Fluffy. Oh, you're eating the Taco Bell. Oh, you're having Taco Bell earlier than I thought you were, Para. Fluffy says, Tiki Connie lying on bed of rice. That's silly, but yum. Exactly. Chowder says, the Glacier Ice Wolf doing great, just grinding some Warframe. Yo, Chowder, I hope you're having a great time with Warframe, sweetie. Let's go, Warframe. Wind Chandler with all the donut emotes. Thank you for the donut emotes. Precious Penny with the banana emotes. Thank you, Penny, for the bananas. Oh my goodness. J Junkie says, well, I'm a legume, not a bean. Aren't legumes beans? Aren't beans legumes? Aren't they the same thing? It's the legume family. I don't remember, but I thought beans were legumes. Oh my goodness, J Junkie. Flo says pie night. Pie night, we like pie. I love pie. What kind of pie are you gonna have, Flo? Windchiller says, or somebody asked, how do you play? Memes the Chronicler says, how does one play these cards? Those are Streamloot cards. You go to exclamation loot or cards in chat, and it'll take you to a link to go to Streamloots. You guys can buy cards for yourself or gift them to the community. It's a wonderful way to support. Thank you, Niku. I am a good girl. Thank you, sweetie. It's a wonderful way to support and interact live with me on stream. It does cost money, though. Just keep that in mind. That's why I always recommend you guys buy cards for your friends and for the community. It's a nice way to support and help people play cards when they can't afford to. Meme, why are you guys good girling me? Yo, Kate Sharkley, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Kate. Hope you are having a great stream. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing and what are you playing? Oh my gosh, they're doing IRL stuff. Yo, Kate, I hope the IRL stream went really, really well. And thank you so much for sharing your wonderful community with me. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please go give Kate Sharkley a heck and follow for being such a sweetie and sharing their community with us. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much, Kate. You're so sweet, honey. I hope you had a great stream. And Raiders, if you need to get going, no worries. You don't have to stick around. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd love to have you. It's always a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pancake, why am I getting good girl? I'm gonna get good girl. They're gonna get all blushy-wushy. All right. Wind Chandler says via Streamloots. Yes, indeed. Laroon says, oops, my hand slipped because she booped me. That was crazy. Glacier says, I love your cute laugh, Hardy. Thank you, Glacier. I'm really glad to hear that you like my silly laugh. J Junkie says, fry night. Bring lots of lard. Ooh, frying in lard is actually really yummy. Fluffy V says, teehee, I'm a good bean. I'm a good girl. You are a good girl, Fluffy V. All right, Jay the Investigator's booping Con. It's a boop target Connie. Boop. Ow, 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 ow. I love when she gets booped. It's so adorable. Maxie, take good care of yourself. It was wonderful spending time with you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. All the love, darling. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Thank you, Jay the Investigator, for the boop target. Laroon's got the evil emote. What's that? Sneaky. Crippler says, pretty voice, pretty lady. Oh, Crippler, thank you for the kind compliments. Why is everyone calling my voice pretty today? Modessa, thank you for the oh well. Wait a minute. Whoa. What's oh well? There's nothing oh well going on here. Hi, Modessa. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing amazing today. Crippler, thank you for calling me pretty lady in a pretty voice. Oh, Win Chandler says, Harwood, get loved on, nerd. Thank you, Win Chandler, for the love. Coco Fluffy says, hey, heart. Admit you're cute. Wow, unbelievable, Coco. Fluffy says, I second that to Connie. Laroon says, hi to Coco. Para says, lol, do the lemons. I don't want your fluffing lemons. Demand to see life's manager. You will rue the day you thought you could give Heartwood the lemons. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna burn the house down with the lemons.
That was so much more feminine than the old time you said it.
I guess.
So much more feminine.
Crazy. Still not feminine enough though. Let's see. Snow says, rawr. Hi, Heart. Hi, everyone. How are you all? Hope you're all well and you all had and continue to have a good day. Hi, Snow. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day as well. Hi, Snow. Para says, XD lemons. Rar, X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you smell like lemons. Yum. Laroon says, I'm cake. You are cake, Laroon. You're so much cake. Coco Fluffy says, hey, Heart. Admit you're cute. I can't believe Coco Fluffy tried to make me admit I'm cute, but thankfully I got a veto from Penny. So thank you again, Penny, for the love. Sunken Cactus says, y'all naughty. I know, Sunken Cactus. Everybody's super naughty today. It's crazy. I mean, it is a teasing Tuesday, but goodness gracious. Lauren says, no, Coco. And Wayward says, H, thank you for hydrating with me. Memes of Chronics says, I would love Heartwood cream. Heartwood cream? Heartwood branded cream? That would be interesting. What kind of angel cream would I make? Would it be like whipped cream topping or like a buttercream frosting or something like that? Oh my goodness. Lauren says, Penny is here. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hi Jack, welcome on in. It's great to see you. Kaya says, I did what, Heart? I don't know what you did, Kaya. I'm not sure. Are you calling yourself Cake Heart? No, I'm not cake. I'm not cake. I'm not cake. I just look like cheesecake, but I promise you I'm not. Sunken Cactus says, y'all naughty. I know they're naughty beans. All right, let's see. Foxer, thank you for the dancing dinos. Let's go. Lauren says, oh, hey, Fluffy. And Lauren says, oh, wait. Mamasaurus Rexy says, good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Mamasaurus Rexy. I hope you're having a beautiful, blessed day. I hope you're enjoying some delicious coffee this morning. Coco Fluffy says, Penny can get kissed so she can't say it. Ooh, woo. You're going to kiss Penny. That's crazy. Fluffy V says, hi to Coco. Precious Penny says, yes, I'm with Connie on that. Your voice is more feminine now, Heart. Thank you, Penny. I really appreciate that. Laroon says, Karu, care to help? No, don't try to get Karu to help out. That's nutty. Oh my goodness. All right, Maxie says, I'm sad. I want my first fursuit, but I don't even have my own fursona. You don't need a fursona, Maxie. It's okay. You can always just buy a fursuit that's pre-existing, or you can make one for a character that you want. That's all. That's all it takes. Let's see, Nebby then hits us with the heckin' 25 amazing months. Carry On says, why do you have coconut mochi in your very familiar shark hoodie? Coconut mochi? Coconut mochi? Coconut mochi? What do you mean, Carry On? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. There's no coconut mochi here. Laroon says, Nebby, precious sheepy baba. Precious Penny is laughing at Coco about the kiss idea. Fluffy V says, hi, Karu, I love you. We love Karu. And Nebby says, bah, hi. Everyone's saying hi to Sheepy Neb. Lots of love to Precious Penny as well. Thank you, guys. Nebula says, Laroon, Precious Bun Paco. Bah, thank you for the guest star. Whoa. And Fluffy V says hi to Nebby. And Nebby says hi, Fluffy V, bah. Duffman's saying hi to Nebby as well, although Nebby has left at this point. Wayward says, please don't eat the butterflies. Never eat the butterflies. Keep the butterflies out of your tummy, guys. Hingo says, Nebula, your guest star is uploaded, by the way. Yep. Memes the Chronicler says, Harwood is the butterfly she put in my stomach. I don't want to put butterflies in your stomach. That's a horrible place for butterflies. They deserve to be flying around in the flowers in the meadows. Nebula says, thank you so much, Para, for your help in accepting my walk-on. Bah. We had to edit it a lot, Nebby, but we got it working. Wayward says, my dog used to eat bees. No, Wayward, no. Not puppies eating bees. That's horrible. No, we want to leave the bees and the butterflies alone. Remember, save the seas, plant more trees. Save the bees, kitties. I love that one. Oh my goodness. No, but don't eat the bees, you goobers. Lorena says, I just played it for Hingo. There you go. Abana Snow says, also, Heart, your voice is truly is more feminine. I remember when I got busy for a while at the start of your swap, because I remember coming into stream one time and being very surprised with your voice sounding so different. I still think your voice is beautiful and full of love that you've always shown. Oh, thank you so much, Snow. That is so incredibly kind of you. You guys are like just filling me with positive affirmations today instead of teasing me, which is really sweet of y'all. Jay Junkie says, hey Harwood, have you ever heard of ┬Ż before? It's really good. You should try it out. I actually haven't. No, I've never heard of the ┬Ż. Oh. You got me. You got me, Jay Junkie. I am a QT. I get it. That's not an L. It's an I. Very funny, Jay Junkie. You got me good. You got me good. it hit me like it was like a sack of bricks. It was I am a QT. Oh my god, you're so silly. Para says, there is a small pixel on Heart's lap. There was. Thank you, Para, for the pixel. Lorena says, Karu will come and double it. We don't know that. Karu didn't. Fluffy says, oh Heart, the giggling is so cute. I don't know about that. Like, don't laugh at me, Hino, you goober. Oh my gosh. Lorraine says, so even if Penny vetoes, it's gonna be for nothing. You don't know that, and you were wrong, Lorraine. You were wrong. Karu did not double it. J Junkie's Para, if it appears in the session or just in the stream, looks like you're staring at it. She made the
Carmen_Crescent Court says, I am Stud Storm that is approaching. Revolting?
No!
Anyway, admit
No, Carmen, no! Why would you do this to me? Can't you flip your Looney Tooney? No! All right, I need a veto.
Flip your Looney Tooney?
The Toonie is the name of their coin. Or the Looney is the name of their, like, I don't know. Canadians have silly money. Canadians have silly money.
I like that. Flip your Looney
Tooney, honey. Don't just force me to admit I'm cute. Flip the Looney Tooney. No coin flips today. Damn it. All right, fine. I need a veto. I need Geeky. I need Maple. I need Haru. I need somebody to come save me from Carmen. So I need some love. I need some love, guys. I need some love. So I need a veto, but I'm a little worried here. I'm a little worried about this one. I might be stuck here.
Wait. She says she needs love. I'm gonna give her love.
That's not the kind of love I need, but you're right. Thank you, sweetie, for the love.
I will give you love. You didn't specify, so I give you love.
Says, what's your favorite color? I mean, besides white, pink. Pink or blue?
Pink! Let's go,
Hi, Somatic.
Pink!
It's good to see you. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Hi, honey. Oh my goodness, it's Somatic. They're here. Oh my goodness. But good question. I think besides white, some people say pink is a great color. I think so. Some people don't consider white or black to be colors. I do, but that's just me because I'm weird. But I think pink's a good color.
Who doesn't consider black and white to not
They're
be
like
colors?
Absence of colors. I guess. I don't know.
I get why people would say pink isn't a color. I sort of get it, but saying black or white isn't so silly.
Oh, no, Karu. All right, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Carmen and Karu are in cahoots again. The Carmen-Karu cahoots team is back at it again, and I am so screwed. So I have to admit I'm cute twice. This is so not fair, chat. I am not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. When I swoop down from high, I say, "Be not afraid, mortals." The mortals say, "Oh, a glorious archangel, what would you have of us?" And I say, "Let me tell you." But no, it's always, "Look at the cute little marshmallow. Look at the cute little fluffy cheesecake." I'm not supposed to be cute. Whoa, Somatic, you're doing pink trackers? That's so cool. Good choice. Good hacking choice. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. All right, so I have to do this thing because Karu and Carmen are both cuteness enforcers and can once a day make me admit I'm cute. So I say this under great duress, under great trepidation, 2 guns to the back of my head. I'm a cute angel. I'm so cute. I'm a cute little good girl. I'm a cute angel puppy girl, and I'm so cute. Don't you start good girling me during this cuteness admission. Oh, thank you, Robert, for the angels and the choir. Thank you. Please, don't good girl me while I'm admitting cuteness. This is ridiculous. I am a cute angel. There you go. Thank you so much, Karu, for making me admit I'm cute.
Good girl.
Oh my god. So there you guys go. I admitted I was a cute angel. There you go. Whoa, Mana! Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hi, Mana the Fox. It's so good to have you here, honey. Hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy vibes. Mindfulness and emotional support is at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun, especially on a Teasing Tuesday. I hope you guys are all doing wonderful and we're taking excellent care of Mana the Fox. Mana, how have you been? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raiders, if you want to stick around, we'd love to have you, but please feel free to pop out if you need to. This goes for you, Mana. If you need some after stream care, please don't worry about me, but we'd love to have you stick around too. I'm glad you're doing good, Mana. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please, please, please go give Mana the Fox a heckin' follow for being such a sweetheart, sharing their community with us. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, honey, and I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? VR chat? Oh no, dense attack. Densha Attack? Never heard of it. Was it a fun game? I hope it was a good game. Oh, tell me all about it. All right, but big thank you to Karu and Carmen for making me admit I'm cute, and Laroon and Carmen, everyone going, "We're so happy," because, you know, making me admit I'm a cutie. I'm not a cutie, it's street cred. I can't be cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Harumph. Yeah. No, I'm not cute. No, I'm not cute, David. Harumph.
All right, what you're doing right now is the definition of adorkable.
I am adorkable. I already know I am. Hey, I'm a good girl. Thank you, sweetie. It's a train game. It's very like Sonic with Tony Hawk vibes. It's crazy and honestly really fun. I'll have to check that out, Mana. That sounds awesome. Oh my goodness. Is it part of like the Steam?
Oh wait, I have seen that game.
Oh, have you? Is it part of the Steam train collection thing going on right now? The Steam Train Fest? I wonder if it is.
I don't know, but I saw a trailer during the I think it was during the AAA Initiative presentation. Ooh. Where there was like this game where you play like a train on tracks, but like you do tricks like your Tony Hawk off of these train tracks.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Mana, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. I really hope you have a good time. Get some after stream care. Much love. Everyone, remember to give Mana some love, guys. Give Mana some love. All right, so going back to where I was, Laroon was very confident that Karu would double down with Coco, but that didn't happen. But Karu comes in and doubles down with Carmen, so I got screwed over. Oh, but thank you, Carmen and Coco, for making me admit I'm cute. There we go. J Junkies is Para. It's appearing in the session or just the stream? Oh, the little pixel, that was Para just being a silly shenanigan cat. Dreamy Nebula says the way I descend down on my guest star made me look like I'm being descended by stage wires, like some kind of high school Christmas play. I mean, that's totally valid, sweetie. I mean, like, it does look like that, which is pretty funny. Oh, Peachums is still here. It says Blender, Unity, and Substance Painter all having different contracting hotkeys for moving the camera is an attack on me personally. Oh God, that's such a vibe. That's such a mood. I'm so sorry, Peachums.
I get it.
That's horrible.
I get it. That zero consistency with like camera movements between the 3 applications. It frustrates me.
It's so frustrating. Raina Riot had joined us with the 3 stream streak. Raina says, yay! Raina, if you're still here, honey, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, hun. Let's see. J Junkie says, Heartwolf. Heartwolf! And Laroon says, and Coco, if veto happens, you can play Fluff and Malarkey. Fluffy Evie says hi to Raina. And Laroon says, either way, she's not safe. This is true. Winchester says, why would anyone veto the truth? Points guns at me. Oh my God, why am I getting guns pointed at me? Oh my Lord. Windchandler, you're trying to bully me. All right. Let's see. Memes the Chronicler says, because you are gorgeous and pretty. Oh, thank you, sweetie. And Lauren says, fluffy malarkey incoming. Unfortunately, not today. Coco says, I gotta head out to work anyways. Y'all enjoy. We love you, Coco. I hope you have a good day. Don't be bitter, honey. Lauren goes, oh well. Moonveer says, so many fluffs. We love all the fluffs and the silliness. Crippler says, chicken noodle soup time. Chicken noodle soup sounds really good, honestly. J Junkie with the egg emotes. Thank you. Actually. And Precious Penny says, good luck at work, Coco. Laroon sighs and looks a little angry there. Carry On says, I made you admit cuteness without an enforcement. You just tricked me. That's all. That's not making me admit I'm cute. That's just a trickster. That's just tricky trickstums. Flo says, Cam, we have a pocket Connie. Pocket Connie? What do we do? What? No, she's right. She's too big to be fit in the pocket. Fluffy says, oh Heart, how would I pop the question to my girlfriend Heather, who I met on YouTube? Oh Fluffy V, that's a personal question. I'm not sure. You have to just find the right moment and the right time and just figure out what's going to work and be memorable. I will say, if you ever are proposing, I always recommend make it as memorable as possible. Make it at a special event, a big party, an anniversary, you know, on a trip, a magical trip, someplace that's really just going to knock their socks off, where they're already got emotions and they're excited about what's going on. I, for example, proposed at EDC Las Vegas's 20th anniversary. So we were going to a massive music festival, which was really important to us at the time. And that's when I decided to propose. And it was so memorable and wonderful. So that's my recommendation, is just make it memorable. Find a good time. Don't just do it just because it's a random day, you know? Make sure the day is something truly special. Absolutely.
I would like to add on to that. It should be memorable. It should be special, but it doesn't have to necessarily be extravagant.
No,
when I proposed to Vesca, I brought her up for a trip to San Francisco, and we went to my personal favorite Italian restaurant ever. And not only did I propose to her, she proposed to me. It was a double proposal at that restaurant, and it was just as special.
That's so cool. You both have the same idea on the same day?
We both had rings, and we were going to propose to each other on the same night, at the same time, at the same place.
Echo is so mad that I proposed first. Echo is so mad at me. They're like, I was supposed to propose. And I'm like, tee-hee, tee-hee. All right, Paris is waiting for Heart to see the pixel. I finally saw the pixel, Para. All right, let's see. Fluffy says hi to Darko. Darko says, Squeaky Mommy. Hi, Darko. Welcome back, honey. Darko says hi to Fluffy V. Chowder with the lovely Alley emote with the snuggles. War Dog Company looking cozy. Q Kitten says, wear your socks. I'm wearing socks. Well, at least one sock. Brabit says, return the nuzzles. And Winchester says, it was a micro wiggle. Micro wiggle. Shy Wolf says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Shy Wolf. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, sweetheart. Pancake Floof says, wow, the adorable heart is nice. Always helps me make my mood better. Oh, Pancake, I'm so glad I can make your mood better. I'm glad you're home safe and sound. I'm so happy to see you again. Nebula says, yeah, leeches would be eviscerated in salt water. No leeches in the beaches. Heck yeah. Brabit says, freshwater beach. I guess that would be a lake, right? Windchandler says, there are freshwater lake beaches. Yeah, that's true. Fluffy V says, hi to Windchandler, I love you. J Junkie says, she got bonked. I did. I played the random sound card. Niku, thank you for the boop, you goober. Darko says squeaky. Oh my goodness. Fluffy V says, I'm silly, you are silly. Wind Chandler says to J Junkie, I'm not going to Costco today, I'm going to Sam's Club. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Costco, I love you. It's from the movie Idiocracy. Someone stole your laundry? What the heck? Tara, no. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. J Junkie says, no bra, lewd wood angel. No, I'm not lewd. You're so silly. I'm a good girl. JV says, BRB princess, I want to make a call. No worries, sweetie. Do what you need to do. Meme the Chronicler says, haha, you didn't deny the adorable accusation. I'm going to clip it. What? Don't clip me saying I'm adorable. That's so silly. I always say I'm adorable.
She already admits to that.
I admit I'm adorable.
She literally admits to that.
I'm adorable. I'm adorkable. I'm precious. I admit those things fully. Crippler says, terribly good girl. Terribly good girl. Wow, Crippler. Wow. Robin says, close enough. Oh my goodness. Para says, yeesh, she adopted my word. Adorkable. I've said adorkable long before I met you, Para, you silly cat. J Junkie says, I can't hear the word dork without thinking of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh my goodness. Brabit with the tea says, get some tea. Thank you, Brabit, for your tea emotes. You're so sweet, honey. Snow says, Heart is wearing a shark onesie. Does this mean she's currently a sharkable? I am a sharkable. Dun, 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 dun. But Connie's the real shark here, not me. Connie's the real shark. Snow, you're so silly.
I'm the real shark in these
Carmen
waters.
says, still here, still lurking, still working. We love you, Carmen. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Hino with the lovely wing emotes and the love. And Carmen says, whoa, Laroon, you did it. It worked very quickly. What happened? Laroon says, Carmen, when you're free, could you do the thing? And Carmen's off to lurk. Laroon's looking evil, and Carmen says, oh, okay. Evil, evil, evil. You look at you freaking nerds in cahoots. You're in cahoots. You're always trying to, like, bully me, Laroon. That's crazy. All right, Para says the audio is off a tad for the Para ad. Yeah. Laroon's going, woo, Chowder's going crazy. And he says, I saw that to Para. The audio and visuals were out of sync. I wonder why. Laroon says, remember, once Heart returns, no takeover has happened. Wait, takeover?
What? I didn't do a villain takeover. There's no super villain
what's
takeover.
whoa, Spider? Hi, Spider. Thank you so much for the whoa, but what did I do? There's nothing whoa going on here. I just got a shark sitting in my lap, and I'm just vibing with chat. Oh my goodness. There better not have been a takeover. No villain takeovers are allowed.
There wasn't.
Okay.
I don't know what they're talking about. There was no villain takeover this time.
Okay, I'll believe you. All right, Cute Kitten says raid. Oh, I didn't see a raid then. Brood Viper, thank you for the love. Carmen, thank you for the love. I love you, Bug says super villain takeover. You're so silly, I love you, Bug. There was no takeover. Niku boops Connie. And Lauren says nope, no raid. Carmen says Men in Black neuralizer on the people who say takeover happened. Whoa, that's crazy. Flo says apparently dork being the name of a whale Richard is a myth and in fact not true. I've heard that before. I've heard about the word dork being a word for whale Richard, a whale weenie. But no, I've heard that's also fake. A whale weenie. Dork does not mean whale weenie. I've heard that as well. So thank you for clarifying. It's funny to say whale weenie, 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 weenie. Thank you, Para. Mamasaurus Rexy with the dancing dinos. Wind Chiller says Brookie. Oh, there she goes again. Is it Team Cake or is it Team Rocket? I don't know. Apparently Team Cake. All right, Carmen says I don't hear a raid either. There was no raid at the time. Kaya says, can you fit the big screen between your boobas? Yes. Yes. It's very small. Rhea, hi honey.
Look.
Thank you, Rhea. Boop. Hi, Rhea. It's so good to see you. I love you. I hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. As somebody who has the big screen Beyond 2E, which I'm not using, but I have it. It is definitely something you can put between your boobs. Let's see. Crippler says you get no.
Is it really that small in real life?
Yeah, it's basically think of your 2 eyes. That's how far it is.
Like Team Rocket, are they villains?
Oh my goodness, it is going to be really tiny, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
Not villains.
I don't know if I'm ready to see how small this thing actually is.
Finest assets is hereby denied.
Wow, that's crazy. Kaya says if you, it is. I think I want to be able to do it. Just put my phone between them in my bra and just give me gender euphoria. Honestly, yeah, do it, Kaya. That would be awesome. Torador says she is so small and adorbs and small. Who is Connie? Yeah, Connie's super adorable and small. Torador, you're right. Let's see. Does Connie take orders from you? Says J Junkie, and Kaya says nope. Or I'm sorry, and Kaya says nope. Kaya goes yee and head pat pats. We love you, Kaya. Bow bow. J Junkie with the egg emotes. Brabit with the egg emotes. J Junkie says, and Kaya never read my message. I don't think he did one, but she will get to it if she didn't. I love you, Buck says, what on earth is a supervillain takeover? I've definitely never heard of one. Whoa, there better not have been.
That's because they don't happen. No, there's nothing to talk about because there's no such thing. There's no such thing. I told him. I said there's no such thing as a supervillain takeover. It didn't happen. No, heart. I'm being honest. It didn't happen.
The panic is betraying you. All right. I love you, bud.
I'm not panicking. You're panicking. You're wondering if I did it. You're kind of.
I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Let's see. Ben says on YouTube says, tell Connie I said hi. She is very super cute and lovely. Ben says you're super cute and lovely. Oh my goodness.
Oh well.
Yeah, guys, don't forget
you.
we're still doing our raffle on Thursday. So exclamation loot or exclamation points to see your love potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to exchange your love potions for raffle tickets. We're giving away artwork of my character and your character, and then we're also going to be doing 3 cuteness enforcers. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I gotta put that in the Discord. Someone remind me of that. Mama Source Rexy's booping Para. Oh, thank you for booping the cute kitten. Thank you, Mama Source Rexy. Torador, call me a good girl. Grr. J Junkie says, Inkaya borked. No, she's working. Darko says, whoa, Automod, are you okay? Yeah, I don't know. Automod sometimes is a little derpy. Brabit with the Harwood City moat. Lorena says, bruh, Automod, my goodness. I love you, Bug. Thank you so much for the meow emotes. J Junkie, thank you for the cheese. Hino with the slap-ins. Meme the Chroniclers, just a little bit of Heartwood is all I need. Well, I'm so glad I can give you 4.5 to 5 hours of Heartwood every day, guys. I'm so glad. Your tracking is lagging occasionally. Unfortunately, I know, Torador, there's something wrong with my hip tracker, and it occasionally lags. It's very frustrating. J Junkie says, delicious crab. And J Junkie says, Inkaya's borked. I wasted 500 points. No, you didn't. I'm sure she just was taking her time. Meme the Chronicler says, Esteban. Nom 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 nom. No, Esteban is not food, guys. Put your heckin' Old Bay seasoning down. I don't want you guys touching her or touching him. Excuse me. Quandale Dingle says Crippler. Quandale Dingle, what the heck? What is that? Wind Chandler says might be slow currently. She's a little slow sometimes. And Kaya still takes a bit to respond to messages. Probably give her like 5 to 10 minutes to process. Yeah. Grifter joined us with some mango paw beans. We love you, and we love you, Grifter. Torador says it's fire season, so it's given why it's hot out. Yeah, it's hot fire season. It's really important to be careful, especially in dry drought weather. Make sure you guys are always being careful with your fires and whatnot. Oh my goodness, that name. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment, a big, big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in. What a name. Goodness gracious. Oh. Anyway, Mama Source Rexy says we don't eat Esteban. Esteban is friend, not food. I've heard we're allowed to eat Estabad though. You are allowed to eat Estabad because I don't know who that is. He just shows up and scares me from time to time. Niku, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. Oh my goodness. J Junkie says it's actually cooled down significantly here. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Chris is here. Oh no, says hello. Hi, Chris is here. Oh no, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Lots and lots of love today. J Junkie says it's only 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that sounds so nice right now. I'd take that after nearly 100 degrees every day for the last couple of weeks. Jay the Investigator says, I'm back. Welcome back, Jay. Memes the Chronicler says, I mean, Harwood got a bakery back there. I do. I have a bakery? That's crazy. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Jay the Investigator says, what did I miss? Oh, just some shenanigans and silly stuff. All right, Grifter with the what do you call it? The Angel Roulette. Thank you, Grifter, for the Angel Roulette, and I'm glad it's working again. Para and I tried to make sure last night that it was working. Let's see. J Junkie says, oh geez, I forgot that what I even asked. She's gonna take me so long. It's been 20 minutes ago. Connie says, I'm gonna say it's okay issue about Inkaya not working. That's okay. I know how to shoot a DM to Jake, but please be more mature about it. So as one reaches out to get support for y'all, some of y'all's comments make me not want to do it sometimes. Yeah, guys, be patient with Inkaya, please. It would be nice. Crippler says, bonk. Darko at the XD. It says perfect timing. Oh yeah, I got the bonk sound for the random sound alert. Let's see, Carry On says, I'm going to Kura because they have a Persona collab happening soon. Yeah, Carry On, I hope you have a great time at Kura. I love Kura sushi. It's so good. It's so yummy. All right, Borzoi then showed up at the...
Is Kura the name of the place?
Yeah, it's a chain. It's a national chain of conveyor belt sushi restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called Kura Sushi. They're in California. You might be able to find one for you too, because I know Doll.
I will try to look.
Doll went to one recently, and we have one here in Florida that we went to.
So they have SoCal.
Yeah, so they have it in SoCal.
All right, I'll have to take a look.
Yeah, it's just Kura. But Carry On, I hope you have a great time at Kura. I love Kura Sushi. It's so yummy. Oh, and if you go to Kura, I highly recommend that at the end of your meal, have the ooey gooey butter cake. Have the ooey gooey butter cake. It is surprisingly amazing. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, ooey gooey butter cake.
That sounds so good.
It doesn't even look that good, but it's divine. It's absolutely divine. All right, let's see. Hino's laughing at Borzoi coming in and doing the tail wags, just as I mentioned Borzoi doing a tail wag. Mama Saurus Rexy says, am I wrong for cheering this morning when I found out my ex-stepfather's, my mom's horrible ex-husband, vacation house in Napa Valley is in the path of Sonoma County's fire right now? He hid money to keep from paying my mom's spousal support, so I feel like his vacation home burning down after ditching my mom is a horrible situation. Would be karma. No, Mama Source Rexy, I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling a little twinge of satisfaction when somebody gets their comeuppance, you know? When karma catches up to somebody, I think it's okay to feel a little bit of like relief or a little bit of like, oh, thank goodness, I can't finally some retribution, some divine retribution. But it's important not to revel in the malice and the hate of it all, you know? So enjoy the little cheer. It's okay. It's not a big deal, you know? I think it's totally valid to say, hey, you know what? This person did scummy things and they're getting their comeuppance. The universe delivers some divine retribution. Absolutely. It's okay. Like, you know, I just don't ever want people to actively put ill will out into the universe for like things like death and dismemberment and hate and malice, you know? Like even people who truly deserve it, like certain politicians that won't be named, we know that at the end of the day, we just don't want the, you know, we hope that divine retribution catches up to them, but we let the universe handle that, you know? But no, I don't think you're wrong at all, Mama Source Rexy. In fact, I'd probably be right there cheering with you. Borzoi's laughing because of the tail wags. Pancake Floof with the dumpies. Foxerwit says hi to Borzoi with the XDX. Meme the Chronicler says more cake shake. It wasn't a cake shake. I was just doing a tail wag. Cake shake! It was a tail wag. I was just wagging my tail. Carry On asks a very interesting question. Do angels have nipples? What a question. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, the answer is yes, we do.
Wait, just imagine. Biblically accurate seraphim has nipples.
Neepoodoo. Oh my goodness. That's a crazy question, Carry On, but thank you for asking. Niku with the side eye. Jade Investigator says, here it is, princess, fetch. I fetch a squeaky toy for you. Yay, squeaky toy. I love squeaky toys. Let's go. J Junkie says, it's a potato masher. No potato mashers. Cake shake, says Crippler and Foxer. Oh my goodness. Hino says to Mama Sorcerexy, sounds like a reasonable cause to celebrate. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Strokall says, hi Strokall. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hi honey, I hope you're doing well. Chowder with the little booty wiggles from Maple. Let's go. J Junkie says, oh geez, it's storming. Well, be safe in the storm, honey. Nebula says to carry on. Well, we can shapeshift into almost anything we want. So yeah, when we're humanoid or anthro, yeah, we got the nips. Exactly. J Junkie says, seems like my power might go out. Ooh, be safe, J Junkie. I hope your power doesn't go out, honey. Raina Riot with the good girl. Raina, thank you for calling me a good girl earlier. Spider Goof says, wow, can't believe I walked into this lovely view. Oh my god, was I doing the tail wag right then? Hi, Spider Goof. Thank you for coming in during the tail wag. Of course, it's the embarrassing redeems like tail wag and cake that you guys are showing up at. Oh my goodness. Or the paw beans. What the heck? Oh. Darko says, quick spanker. No, don't spank me. Luckily today I've had no panty checks, no spank cards. I've been pretty safe today. Borzoi says, I'm late because I held back at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you got held back at work, Borzoi, but I hope that you're having a good day regardless, and I hope that you're home and resting and relaxing now. Laroon with the butt slap emote, Wind Chandler with the butt slap emote. Slap her ass, says Carry On. No, what the heck? Why do you guys want to slap me on the butt? But Chowder, Brute Viper, Raina, Fluffy Evie, Brobit, thank you for all hydrating with me earlier. Nebby says, okie dokie, I gotta get going now. Thank you so much for a lovely stream. As always, hope to poke my head in again before stream's over. Yeah, we would love to have you again, Nebby, if you can show up, but no stress or worries. Wayward, thank you for the hydration as well. Spider Groove says, tickle her butt. Oh, good golly God, don't tickle my butt. I'm very ticklish, okay? Don't tickle my tushy. Nebula says, butt. If not, take care. God bless. Baba. We love you, Nebby. Baba. J Junkie says to Nebula, if I were an angel, I'd shapeshift into a new computer and play the latest video games. We can only shapeshift into organic things, unfortunately, not regular objects. Fluffy says hi to Brabit. Kaya says, I was talking to Connie. Oh, you were talking to Connie, gotcha. About putting the VR headset between her boobas. Oh, well, you know, you can theoretically do it, so it works, Kaya. Kaya's laughing at me. Memes the Chronicler says, I was focusing on the floof at the base of the tail and nothing else, certainly nowhere else. No, really, I was focusing on the floof. Yay, memes, that's okay. I have lots of floofy at the end of my tail, so that's a good spot to look. Like I said, you guys can look at my tail, you can look at my wings, you can look at my halo when I'm doing the tail wag. Tushy Tickles makes the cake go round. No, Alice, no Tushy Tickles. You gotta ask permission before you tickle a girl's behind. Crippler says, floof. Spider says, And J Junkie says, I guess you're going to miss the panty raid. There is no panty raid. We haven't had I've been safe and sound. No panty check, no nothing. I'm good. It's been a kind of a quiet, as far as Teasing Tuesday go, it's been a kind of a quiet Teasing Tuesday. Meme says, I wouldn't mind a nom of Heartwood's thigh. They look delicious. My thighs are not food. We pray to the holy thigh bowl. We don't take chomps out of it, meme, you silly bean. I'm not food. J. the Investigator says, leave Hardwood's butt alone. Thank you for protecting. No! J. Donkey, no! Why do we have to do this again? No! What the heck? All right, I gotta do another tail wag. This is all. It's not a cake shake! It's not a cake shake. It's not a cake shake. But I'm gonna do
cake shake.
I gotta do a tail wag again.
I'm going to change their perception.
No. All right, Water Dog Company says, no, not the diarrhea lettuce. Yes, I highly recommend you avoid lettuce for a good while for now. All right, guys, we're going to do a tail wag redeem. I want you to focus on the tail, the wings, or the halo. Please, please, please do not look anywhere else. It's not a cake shake. I'm not shaking my cake. I'm moving my tail to the sway of your heart. Wow. Tail wags, 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 tail wags. Look at my lovely seraphim tail. Look at all that floofiness. Definitely don't look anywhere else, except the wings or maybe the halo. Tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags. Thank you for the tail wags, you goober. Tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags. Thank you for the tail wags. Oh my god. It's not a cake shake. I know what you guys are thinking. None of that nonsense about cake shakes.
Alright, I just had a funny idea.
Ren
Lightning bolt of an
_King
idea.
asks,
Wouldn't it be fun?
Is Heartwood
Okay.
into D&D? The archives hold no record of the Princess of Love rolling dice, only her radiant
I am a
ice.
good girl.
She is too majestic for character sheets, darling. Your petition to see Theliel at a table is denied.
I don't know why she's telling everybody petition denied lately. We'll have to figure that out. Anyway, long story short,
you should check her growth.
Yeah. Long story short, I did play D&D before. I've done it before. It's been fun. I've enjoyed myself, but I don't play D&D actively. But I gave it a whirl. I gave it a whirl more than a few times. All right, let's see. Junkie says I had.
Wait.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Go ahead.
I am
I
predicting.
had a lightning bolt of
a
an
lost
idea.
few
So you know
wax
how my birthday is
stare.
coming up very soon, right?
Hold on, one more second. I'm sorry.
What if?
Bing.
Okay.
Bing. No loss, but you know what? It's a sound alert. Go ahead. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Okay, so what? So you know my birthday is coming up, and you know that I invited you to my birthday party in VR chat. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, if on my favorite avatar for like one day you had birthday cake sprinkles on your tail, and you gave me a real birthday cake shake?
No, not a birthday cake shake. Oh,
a birthday cake
oh
shake!
Oh my god.
Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be funny. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and do a random sound alert. Let's see what it is. No Richards, please. Yo, it's the fail. Hino, nice try. Thank you so much for the angel roulette. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Whoa, Pokemon, thank you for the water, honey. Here's my... Whoa, it's a loaf of Heartwood. Look at me. Power, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's Connie's birthday coming up, what, next month?
Next month.
Thank you for the water, guys. H in chat if you're hydrating with me in a big old queue if you quenched your thirst.
Anyways, second Gamba,
Second
half
Gamba.
Gamba.
Thank you for the second Gamba, Hino. Get a good morning message. Would you like your good morning message? I will give you a good morning message in the Discord. If I remember, because I'm a dork. And I always forget that one. Hino's exploding. Like, no, I wanted to have the same lucky. Hino had the craziest luck the other day, guys. Hino literally 3 for 3. I think it was 3 for 3 predicted every single angel roulette. 3 for 3. It was insane. We were all just like, no way, no way, there's no way. Oh my goodness. But not today. Hino's not having the same luck. Oh my goodness. Thank you though for the angel roulette, honey. All right, War Dog Company, not the diarrhea lettuce. No, not the diarrhea lettuce. Sweet Junkie says I had a burger with lettuce on it about 2 hours ago. Well, I hope by now they've taken back all the naughty lettuce, and hopefully everyone is safe to eat lettuce again. But I'm not gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a little while longer. All right, guys, we're going to get hit with some Twitch ads.
I'd give it a little
We're going to
longer.
get hit with some Twitch ads. So I'm going to take a 2-minute BRB break. I will be right back after these commercial messages. This is a perfect opportunity to pop some popcorn, grab a soda can, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pops. But please don't go anywhere. We still have plenty of fun left ahead of us. I still have plenty of chat to read, and my trackers are driving me nuts today. Driving me nuts. They're going crazy. I'm so sick of this nonsense. But I love you guys. Thank you for your patience. I hope you're having a great Teasing Tuesday with me. I will be back in just a little bit, so hang tight, my darlings. Hang tight. Whoa. I'm sorry about the Twitch ads, but you won't miss anything, I promise. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Concub. Alright. Esteban! It's Esteban! And no supervillain takeover. Esteban!
No, sir, don't worry.
Esteban's watching.
Esteban's
watching for me. Esteban's watching for me.
Don't worry, Esteban. I won't do a supervillain takeover. Chat, I almost lost my composure when she got to that part of chat. I almost lost my composure. She almost found out. Oh. I got it back though. She doesn't know that it happened, which means that this one's going to happen too. Supervillain takeover! Supervillain takeover! Don't worry. Esteban didn't see anything. Remember, you saw a supervillain takeover? No, you didn't. But I almost lost it. I picked it back up in the last second there. cutie. Aw, thank you, Lapis. I appreciate that. But like, okay, just imagine. Okay, so everybody knows what Hdira looks like, right? Hdira and her Susie are my two favorite avatars that she has. Well, and the Nanami. The Dira, the Nanami, and the Susie, right? Could you just imagine any one of those tails having birthday cake sprinkles all over them? And then she does a birthday cake shake for me. Wouldn't that be, that would honestly be super freaking cute. She might say that she's not cute, but you gotta admit, that would be really freaking cute if I got birthday cake shakes. That'd be adorable. Connie go steal Heartwood's wings? I can't! If I stole her wings, she would absolutely positively know it was me, and I would never live it down. Yeah, see, Chowder thinks it would be cute. Chowder will like that. Connie cake shake? Okay. Okay, look, sure I'm lined up here. Connie cake shake, Connie cake shake, Connie cake shake, Connie cake shake. Oh, right in front of you, Heart. Right in front of you doing a little Connie cake shake. Oh, look at that. And then I'm going to go right back over here. She won't know the difference. She won't know that I just did a Connie cake shake. Remember, the supervillain takeover never happened. You heard somebody say the supervillain takeover happened? No, you didn't, because it didn't happen. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's actually my Hobkin pause. Oh, welcome back, Hart.
Thank you. Got 14 more seconds. Whoa, Alice answered the goat. Bah! No, it's not fair. That's not fair. Why is that still up? Oh, Par is being cheeky. I see what's going on. Thank you, Niku, for the boop, you goober. Oh my goodness. I was like, that shouldn't be up still. That shouldn't be up still. All right. Anyway, Qkin says I'm eating Taco Bell, safe now due to what happened. That's good. J Junkie says you're a legume. I'm not a legume. You're so silly. Crippler says Choco Taco. I miss the Choco Taco. Flo says
I miss the Choco Taco. You know that feeling where it's like you haven't had it in a decade and then suddenly it's gone? It's like, no. I didn't get a chance to have it one more time, you know?
There's so many things I miss from like
and when I heard
ago.
the Choco Taco was going away, I was so upset that I didn't get another Choco Taco.
Taco, Sobe, what else? Orbits.
Sobe, another one.
Orbits was another one. There's a whole bunch of stuff I missed from when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Niku says Connie and Heart are good girls. Thank you, Niku. I am a good girl. I'm an angel.
Aw, thank you, Nico.
All right, let's see. Flo says it was a chicken pie. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed your chicken pie, sweetie. Mamasaurus Rexy says to J Junkie, it doesn't get super hot in San Francisco unless there's a heat wave or a fire nearby. This one is in Sonoma County. It's close enough to make the city feel hot and the air quality bad. Oh gosh, please be safe, Mamasaurus Rexy. Memes Chronicles says, I am broke. I'm sorry you're broke, honey, but please don't worry. You guys never have to spend money on me, okay? J Junkie says to Mamasaurus Rexy says, I'm in Pennsylvania. We've been dealing with the increased heat and extremely poor air quality from the Canadian wildfires. Oh, those darn Canadians and their wildfires. I hope everyone's staying safe as best you can. Keep your masks on if you're going out into a lot of smoky areas. Pancake Floof says because you are a good girl and that's why you're getting all the spam, all of the love. Thank you, Pancake. Meme the Chronicler says because you're the bestest girl. Thank you, Memes. Maxie says I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Maxie. Mamasaurus Rexy says it felt right. Tahino. Carry On says, do you ever weigh your rice balls on two separate scales? If you know, you know. I do not. No. I've never weighed my rice balls on two different scales. Thank you very much. Carry On. Nomadi says, I finally got a new computer, so now I can play PCVR. Nomadi, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. I know I'm probably about like an hour behind, but I'm so happy to see you, darling. Hi, honey. Mama Source Rexy says to J Junkie, I'm in California, so I'm used to it. Happens every summer. J Junkie says to Mama Source Rexy, we're not. This kind of thing rarely happens. It looks like Silent Hill last week. Aw. It's too smoky. Somatic VR had joined us and with the eyeballs. Lots of love. Somatic, if you're still here, it's great to have you here. That's awesome that you guys got the new trackers in pink. That's awesome. Mama Rexy says, you would make marshmallow scented body butter with SPF 60s. 6'7". Mama Rexy, you did a 6'7" joke?
Aw, man.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh man,
that's crazy. I can't believe Mama Rexy 6'7"'d me.
At least Darling wasn't here to hear that. You wouldn't hear the end of it from Darling.
She hates 6'7", or she goes crazy with 6'7"?
No, she loves 6'7".
Oh, she loves 6'7".
She's addicted to 6'7".
She's so cute. Oh my god. Let's see.
She really is.
I would make marshmallow scented body butter. That does sound really nice, Mama Rexy. Fluffy V says, well, hard, give it 2 or 3 more years of HRT and voice training, and there you go. That's true. Time will continue to improve all conditions, you know, HRT and my voice training. You're not wrong, Fluffy V. 3 years is still very young and new to transitioning, so you're right. You know, it's kind of like that weird, like, in between. I feel like I've been transitioning for quite a while now, but at the same time, it's also still really early in the whole process. Laroon Cast, anyone want to get creamed on? Blurp? No, Laroon, no anyone want to get creamed on. J Junkie says, she's catch a curry. Oh no. Meme the Chronicler says, the Harwood cream comment was in response to you asking if anyone wanted to get creamed on. Oh, I see. And Lorraine says, oh, Heart, wait until Carmen strikes. Yeah. Moo the Rabbit says, hi, Harwood, Heart cutie. Hi, Moo the Rabbit, it's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular today. Hi, darling. Hi, Sweet Bean. Robert says, I gotta go to work. No, Robert, I'm sorry. I hope work goes smoothly today. Hope work goes smooth, and I'm sorry you have to go to work, sweetie. But I hope you make that bread. Make that bread. Pino's laughing at me, and J Junkie says, aw, ruined it. Good news, Mark, we can both be bees. Bees! Laroon's laughing at me, and let's see, Carmen says, I'm actually storming outside, by the way. Ooh, be safe, Carmen. Pancake Flip's laughing. Lauren says, who's laughing now? And Carmen says, I'm working on no coin flips. J Junkie says, well, you see, you got your toonies and then you got your loonies. This is true. Carmen says, loonies and toonies. Karen says, I'm hungry. What should I eat today? Something with lettuce. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't eat anything with lettuce. All right, let's see. Everyone's really excited that I had to admit I was cute, even though that wasn't fair. Memes the Chronicler says, us complimenting you makes you flustered. Us flustering you is us teasing you. You know, you're right, Memes. That's very true. Somatic had asked what my favorite color is, and they said pink is a great color. And they said, see, pink is the great color because it's why I convinced my boss to release pink trackers, lol. That's so awesome, Somatic. That's so awesome, sweetie. Oh, my goodness. Where was I? I'm missing a few contexts, but I might skip over a few things. J Junkie says, I like whatever the color between pink and purple is, not magenta per se. Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about. That's a pretty color. That's a very pretty color. J Junkie says, I don't know what the exact color is called. There's probably like 30,000 different types of color names for those shades and hues of pink and purple. I know what you're talking about though. Carmen says, pink and purple are my favorite colors. And Lauren says, I told you. Yeah. Pancake Floof says, imagine robbing a 7-Eleven in Canada and them asking you for loonies and toonies. Brother, Canada cannot be a real place. Like, not dis Canada, but that funny way of saying pennies and cents. Yeah, it's so, like, Canadians have the silliest money names. Cute Kitten says, damn, Harwood, nice roast. What do you mean? I didn't do a roast. Mama Source Rexy says, today we're not there yet. The fire started early this morning, but I guarantee tomorrow will be bad. Please be safe, Mama Source Rexy. J Junkie says, you're not supposed to be cute, but but you never said you weren't supposed to be a marshmallow flavored cheesecake. But I'm not a marshmallow flavored cheesecake. Laroon says, good girl. such a good girl. I'm also a cute good girl, and we're so happy because I had to admit I was cute because Karu and Carmen both bullied me. Thank you, Karu. Thank you, Carmen. Meme says good girl. Why is everyone good girling me? Jay Junkie says to Mom Star Trexie, your smoke came across Lake Erie and made it to the western half of the state, looked like Silent Hill. Mama Star Trexie is in California, not Canada, honey. Darko says Raiders. Yeah, Mana raided us, which was really sweet of Mana. Oh my goodness, lots of love to Mana. Mana says, I'm doing good, hun. Yay, I'm so happy. Darko says Harwood is 100% officially cute. No, I'm not 100% officially cute. You're so silly. And Laroon, exclamation Karu, the Windstalker wins is not a command, you goober. Carmen says, we're so happy. Oh my goodness. Mana the Fox says it's a train game, very Sonic-like with Tony Hawk vibes. That's so cool. I'll have to check that game out. What was it called again? It was Dresh something. Drenshaw Attack. I'll remember that. Anyway, Duffman says, yeah, it's part of the Train Fest. Woo! Thank you, Duff, for letting me know. I appreciate it. Mama Star Trek says, Heart's big mad at having to admit she's cute. I'm not big mad. I'm just frustrated because you know I'm not cute. You know I'm a regal, majestic Archangel. You guys all know this. Jay Junkie says, I heard Pittsburgh had some of the highest rates of overcast days in the city in the world. Ooh, that's crazy. I don't know about that. We live in Florida and we get like rain every single day, and it gets overcast and rainy pretty much for 4 months in a row without much delay. Goat Candy says, wah wah wah. Hi Candy, welcome back, honey. Wah 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 wah. Cute Kitten says, you gotta play Unrallied. I've never heard of Unrallied. Cage Shadow Godzilla, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you for 40 streams, Caged. That's so sweet of you. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't miss you. But hi, Cage Shadow Godzilla, thank you for 40 stream streak, darling. Carmen says, actually, I like pennies are non-existent in Canada. We got rid of them like 10 years ago. Yeah, there's been a movement to remove pennies from the United States as well. I don't know if that ever got passed or not. I don't think it did.
No, that actually did get passed. The penny is getting discontinued.
So the penny is getting discontinued. That's crazy. Well,
that is crazy.
And it's so weird. What if you want exact change?
That's what I'm wondering.
Let's see, J Junkies is because it's simultaneously gray and gloomy out and sunny. Yeah. Peachy Goblins had talked about the Blender, Unity, and Substance Painter having different contradicting hotkeys for moving the camera around, which is very frustrating. I know what that's like, Peachums. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, sweetie. J Junkie says, Blender's really the only one that's annoying with the hotkeys. And to be frank, Blender has that axis lock. That thing is really useful. That's true. You can always try to lock the camera in. That might help. Candy says, I don't use cash or even card. I use my phone. I use my phone and I use card. Just depends on what I can do. Sometimes I don't want to hand my phone to somebody to do a transaction, so I'll hand my card in that case. But if I can tap my phone, I use my phone. Memes Chronicler says, anyways, I'm gonna bounce. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Harwood and co and chat. Love you all, Harwood. Love you, Memes. I'm sorry I missed you, honey. Take good care of yourself, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's see. Ino says to Laroon, the striker part of Wind Striker wins is got me confused. I looked up Karu's Twitter to confirm because it's Wind Stalker, not Striker. Oh, yeah, Hino. Laroon's been getting it wrong this whole time. That's okay, it happens. Laroon says, dang it. It happens. Don't worry, honey. Mama Saurus Rexy says, Jay, we got quite a few here too. Unless there's a fire, then it's Silent Hill season. Ooh, crazy. Laroon says, well, egg on my face for not doing research, I guess. It's okay, you're fine.
I mean, it'd probably just end up the same as most places. Down here cash always gets rounded up or down to the nearest 5 cents, or nearest nickel in your case.
Nearest nickel. Nickel. Yeah, I guess that works. But that's still crazy if it's like exact change and you're like a penny off and you're like have to round up and pay extra 5 cents, 4 more cents than you would need. I mean, it's not a huge deal at the end of the day, but still, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. All right, let's see. Foxer says, I'm building a Lego set. Yo, you're building a Lego set? What Lego set are you building? I'm always fascinated with Legos. Even though I don't do them myself, I'm always fascinated with the Lego sets. Torador with the chomp chomps. Thank you for the chomp chomps, Torador. J Junkie says, I read once because we're on the tail end of the Appalachian Mountains that a lot of weather systems tend to get trapped here. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that could happen, but I guess geography does play a huge part in how your weather, your weather systems work. Punky Bun says, hi Heart and Connie. Hi pretty Punky, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi Punky. Carmen says, Echo snossed and they lost the proposal. Yeah. Cosmic, hi honey. Yay. Hi Cosmic, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hi honey. Hi. Yeah, Echo is a little grumpy that they didn't propose to me first, but they still said yes, so that's the important thing. Darko says, Connie, favorite restaurant is Five Guys. What? Why, Darko? That's not true. J Junkie says,
Well, I will say it is my favorite burger restaurant.
It is a damn good.
It is my favorite burger.
Damn good burger restaurant, although a little pricey. J Junkie says there's estuaries, which is where fresh and salt water meet. This is true. Para says someone stole my laundry. Sadness. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Poor Para. Can you imagine someone stealing your laundry? That's awful. Why would they want with your clothes, Para? And Para's like, I guess I won't have to go shopping again. Poor Para. Cute Kitten says, can you boop the bean? Yeah, we have a boop target redeem if you want to do that. Connie says, favorite burger place at least. Torador, thank you so much for the dance emotes. Let's go. Par says, I guess I'll have to go shopping. Fluffy says, thank you, Heart and Connie. No worries. Spider Goof says, boopies. Boopies. Lots of boops on the snoot. Spider, thank you for the hugs to Connie. Brabit says, is it Team Cake or like Team Rocket for the villains? Well, it's not Team Cake. It's not, and nor is it Team Villains. You guys are so silly. J Junkie. I am a good girl, Foxer. I'm an angel. You heading off for lunch?
Nope, I was petting you because you pet me. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer before I go off for lunch.
Good.
Just a little bit longer.
That's good. Chowder says, whale weenies. Yeah, somebody had once a long time ago spread a rumor that the word dork stood for whale weenies, and that is not true. Whale weenies, whale weenies, whale weenies, whale weenies. That's such a silly thing to say. Connie is the real cutie here, says Jay the Investigator. I agree, Connie's the real cutie here, not me. Brittany Cutie says, hi there, Nova Heart. Hi, Brittany Cutie. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, hun. Chowder says, whale weenies. J Junkie says, also, why do New Yorkers call hot dogs glizzies? I don't know, but they do. Rhea says, hey, Heart. Hi, Rhea. Rhea says, it's been a decent day. Just got to work. Couldn't skip a second day, lol, but I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're feeling better, Rhea. I love you and hope you're doing wonderful today. Boop.
Whale fact.
Whale facts. Thank you.
Big.
I love the haunting sounds of whales. Thank you so much, Duff, for the whale fact. Woo, whale fact. All right. Let's see. But Ray, I'm glad you're feeling better, honey. I'm really glad you're feeling better, and I hope you have a good day at work today. J Junkie says, what about my boobs? Mine are barely B cups. As far as holding a big screen beyond, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. Bleach is getting the raffle points in. Mosquito Tail Lover says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Mosquito Foxtail Lover. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well, Mosquito. Lots of love. J Junkie with the side eyes. Oh, my goodness. Q Kitten says, Connie is sweating. She's not sweating. She's just covered in water because she's a shark. Let's see. Hino says, do exclamation raffle 1. If the bot doesn't respond, then you've already maxed out on tickets. Thank you for helping out, Hino. Hino says, heart forgetting again. I did forget again. I'm so stupid. Brittany Cutie says, I joined the Nardo Guild on VRChat and made a couple of new Dirk friends from the pack, Pacific Northwest in the past couple of weeks. That's awesome, Brittany Cutie.
P3Me81 says, bye Leroon, take care, sleep well.
All right, good night, Leroon. I love you. Oh, looks like hers missed my message. Do we repost? Time to head out. All right, we love you, Leroon. Get some good sleep, be well rested, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. I don't see your message anywhere in my list, so I'm sorry. But I love you, Leroon. I hope you sleep well, and I'm going to miss you. Alright, so I gotta switch into the Nanami. Okay. Where is my Nanami? She's like way back here. Stream safe Nanami. Just gonna, there we go. There we go. Nanami time.
Nanami!
And I'll match Connie. I got the sweater going.
Oh, we be matching.
We be matching. Do I have like a light slider? Hue shift?
I have a hue shifter.
Yeah, but not a light slider. I was hoping I'd have a light slider. I don't. Oh well. I'm a little dark in this world, but that's okay. Anyway, we love you, Laroon.
Might just be...
Take care, honey.
I was just thinking it might be just that the shader needs to be updated to the latest Ployomi, and that's what I'm thinking. Maybe this avatar hasn't been touched in a while.
It hasn't. Thank you for the avatar change redeem, darling. J Junkie says, are raffles additive if I raffle more what?
P3Ni81 says, I'm so dang tired, so I have to go to bed.
Okay.
Thanks for today. Bye bye.
Thank you so much, Penny. All right, good night. Everyone say good night to Penny, and everyone say good night to Laroon. Good night, Laroon. Good night, precious Penny. I hope you both sleep well, have the sweetest of sweet dreams, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Goat Candy said, I'm gonna kiss that angel shark. Yeah, you gonna kiss me? Yeah, okay. I'm down for that, Candy. Mwah. All right, J Junkie says, are raffles additive? If I raffle more potions after already having raffled them, does it reset my ticket balance or does it add on to it? It adds on to it. So you have a maximum of 100 tickets you can have for this giveaway. Once you have entered the raffle, you can continue to enter more tickets into the raffle by earning love potions. So all you have to do is earn love potions by watching my streams, and then that's all there really is to it at the end of the day. So earn love potions by watching my streams. Every hour you earn one love potion. Then go ahead, check your love potion balance with exclamation raffle space 1 to 100. Let's get a little closer. And then you do exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to exchange those love potions for raffle tickets. Excuse me, my brain's like blowing up right now for some reason. Tired angel. But yeah, we're gonna be giving away art piece of your character and my character. If you have a persona already made or readily available, we'll be doing a YC or an art piece with your character and my character, probably hugging or hanging out or you know, booping or something, or dancing or whatever. And then we're gonna have 3 cuteness enforcers giveaways, one for August, September, and October. So it'll be awesome. But thank you, Penny. Thank you, Laroon. I love you both. Wah, 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 wah. Penny says, I saw Laroon's message and was about to write my message on Streamlit, so I said bye to Laroon so that Heart would see it and then go bye-bye to everyone. That's really sweet of you, Penny. Thank you for your kindness, love, and support. Thank you for helping Laroon out. That was really sweet of you. You're always so kind. Thank you so much, Penny. And thank you for the veto earlier. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Where was I? Bleach says, hi, how you doing? I'm doing good, Bleach. It's good to see you. Clyde the Demon Wolf says, hi, Heart. Hi, Clyde. Hi, Bleach. It's good to see you both. I hope I didn't miss either of you. J Junkie says, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. What? Quadrangle Dingle? I don't know.
Cosmic Glider wants to be VIP for 1 month.
All right. 1 month for VIP. Let's go. All right. Oh, shoot. Why is it being a butt? Let me do that right now. Okay. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do that before I forget, because I will forget. Where's community stuff? I always forget where they put that. Community, role manager, add new, paste. Cosmic Glider, VIP. All right, there you go. Enjoy your VIP badge, sweetie. Enjoy your VIP badge. Let's go. Cosmic Glider is a VIP for the next 4 months, or next month or so. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you for playing the card. Woo!
Okay, now I'm hungry.
All right, now she's hungry. All right, so everyone say goodbye to Connie. Connie's gonna head
Now I'm
off.
hungry.
Lots of love.
I love you, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, honey. All right, everyone say goodbye to Connie.
I will see you soon.
Bye, Connie.
Bye, everyone.
Ugh. I feel like I should move the camera now, though. We're go in the water. Whoa. I could normally get over this. There we go. Well, there we go. Now at least I'm in the water. Extras, wet effects. There we go. Perfect. Now we're in the water. Everyone say goodbye to Connie. Lots of love. All right, where was I? Jay Junkie says, that name I haven't heard in a long time. I haven't heard it in ever. Ern says, what a name, because of that one person you followed. That was crazy.
コズミックグライダー says will she be back before stream
What do you
ends.
mean, oh whoa? What did I
Redeem the
do? What did I do? What's oh whoa, sweetie? What's oh whoa? There's nothing oh whoa going on. I'm a good girl. What are you talking about? All right, let's see. Jay Junkie says some Australians decided to take eucalyptus trees out of there. Out of where? Invasive. Oh, in California. Oh yeah. Jay Junkie says the name of what? Oh, like somebody. Oh no, I got hiccups. Oh no. Thank you for the boop, sweetie. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. The person you just followed says Laroon. J Junkie says the sap it produces is flammable and constantly drops branches off itself, and the seeds don't open unless you're high heat. No. He says Esteban scares you. Esteban makes me uncomfortable. He's always trying to like pincer me, so I don't like Esteban. Hino. Fluffy V says Mamasaurus Rexy is a gorgeous baker. Amen to that. Carmen says I just saw the name lol heart. That's good. Yeah, I don't know about that particular username, but we'll roll with it. Now I can't miss the funny name, says Carmen. Carmen says, bye to Laroon. Mamasaurus Rexy's dancing for Fluffy Evie. And Mamasaurus Rexy says to J Junkie, I blame Oregon and Washington for the fires. They started there first. J Junkie says, crabs are too delicious to be scary. And J Junkie says, blame Australians for bringing eucalyptus trees, a species known for catching fire to reproduce, into the state and letting them grow. I've never heard of that, but I'll take your word for it. Mamasaurus Rexy says there is a Kura sushi in the Soma district in San Francisco and one in Old San Jose. Oh, that's awesome. Kura is so delicious. If you guys ever get a chance, highly recommend checking out Kura sushi. It's a good conveyor belt sushi. Para with the wiggles. Let's go. Para says, I agree. I'm in the same way. Mamasaurus Rexy says, oh, I would feel bad if this actual house burnt down, but his vacation house is an extra house that he only uses 2 weeks per year. Oh, yeah, no, not his like actual house, just his personal, his vacation home would be divine retribution, if you will. Brittany Cutie says, I personally love Durgy cake shakes. Durgy cake shakes, oh, you mean like my Nova Beast? You like my Nova Beast? I'm glad you like my Nova Beast, Brittany. Spider Goof says, I want to pet that fluffy tail. Yay, pet my fluffy tail when I was doing the tail wags. Ren3030 says, I am here. You play D&D, Heart? I don't play D&D anymore, but I did when I was younger. Welcome on in, Ren. It's good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Darko says, do we have spank emotes? We do, but it's only a tier 3 subscriber emote. All right, let's see. Allison says, Tushy tickles make the cake go round. Oh my lord. J Junkie then did the tail wags. Allison says, damn, I have to ask nicely. I have to ask you to give your fanny fluctuations? fanny fluctuations? Are you for real? That's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Spider Goof goes lol. J Junkie with the dumpies. Darko says spanky times. Darko says cake shake. No cake shakes, it's just a tail wag. Oh my gosh. Ren says, is Heartwood into D&D? No, I'm not. Not really. I mean, I don't hate it or anything. I just don't play it anymore. I don't have time for it. Brexalinton says, you take the moon and you take the sun, you put it, mix it together, and it seems like fun. Thank you, Brexalinton, for the silly meme. Chowder, thank you for the little tail wags. I appreciate it. Foxer, thank you for the dumpies. Brabit says, dingles off the tail. Dingles off the tail. Dangles off my tail. You're hanging on to my tail? That's so crazy. Oh my goodness. He with the predicting a loss for the angel roulette, but did not. Carry on says, anyways, try anything once in life, except murder and other things considering bad to the public. Well, yeah, obviously don't commit a heckin' murder, guys. That would be really, really bad. Wardrobe, DLC, glasses. I want to take the glasses off. But yeah, don't commit a heckin' murder, that's for sure. Spider Goof says, we should make Connie do the cake shake next time. That would be nice, but that's up to her. Connie's birthday soon. Yay! Yeah, her birthday's next month. It's gonna be wonderful. Darko says, Angel Loaf. Yeah, Para turned me into a bread loaf. Did you guys see that earlier? Chowder, thank you for hydrating with me. Wayward, thank you for hydrating with me. Hino with the second attempt at the Gamba. Jay Junkie says, I really like the goofy Harwood images I've been seeing the past couple of days. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Para is always fun. Angel Food Bread says, Para, Angel Food Cake, yo. Mamasaurus Rexy says, I'm making a milkshake with birthday cake ice cream and calling it Heart's Cake Shake. Oh my god, you're gonna make a cake shake? You're gonna make a recipe for me? That's crazy, Mamasaurus Rexy. I love it, I love it. Hino is exploding. Connie gets 4 candles on the cake for being 4 years old. Hino says, I'll pass on the good morning message. You don't even do them anyways. I do them if I remember. Mama Shrexy says the forbidden lettuce. Yeah, we don't want the diarrhea lettuce. Lapless Crow says, Heart is super giga beautiful cutie. It's true. Hi, Lapless Crow. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hi, darling. Hi. Hino says, I've gotten like 5 or 7 of those, so I'll be on a pass on that roll. Sounds good, Hino. Pokemon says, for real to Brexon Linton. Brexon Linton has said, Chowder the movie when? Oh, that would be so cool to actually have Chowder come back as a movie. Delicious Crab says J Junkie. No, the crab is not food. Esteban is friend, not food. And Supervillain Takeover says Lapless. No Supervillain Takeover. Connie says, yeah. Darko says, yeah, Connie, go steal Harwood's wings. No, don't steal my wings. My wings are holy and sacred. We don't want to steal my wings. I wonder if there's like a better place where I can get some better. Oh, the lighting's better this way. Okay, never mind. Let me go over here. Okay, let's see if I can get some good lighting. That's better. Oh my gosh. That's so much better. Oh, whoa. Okay, maybe just a little further. Maybe just a little further. There we go. All right, perfect. I was like feeling really dark there for a second. I can't turn up my sliders or anything, but ooh. The quality of the lighting in this world is really interesting. Cosmic, hi sweetie, it's good to see you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and I'm really happy to see you, honey. Hi, darling. Hi, Cosmic. Mamasaurus Rexy with the dancing dinos says, Darnosaur. Rawr, rawr. Lapis says, cute. No, I'm not cute. And Darko says, damn, so thick of a tail. Yeah, I saw Connie doing her tail wag. So us Nanamis, we have big tails. We have big honkin' tails. So, big tails. Good news, Heart? Candy, what's your good news, honey? What's your good news? Alison says, oh no, that is a bunnoy. A bunny! Where's the bunny? Niku says, welcome back, Heart. Thank you, honey. Welcome back, Squeaky Mommy, says Darko. Thank you, hun. Para says, Choco Taco was mid. Choco Taco was mid, but it's still, it's still good. It's still good. I liked the Choco Tacos. They weren't like the greatest thing in the world, but they were super nice. Someone of your check. Jesus, that's insane, Candy. Do people just like give you money all the time? Like, God, that's crazy. I'm so happy to hear that though. I'm glad you got all the money you need for your apartment. Let's go. I know you said you already had a situation lined up with family, but I'm really happy you got all the money you needed for the move. That's awesome. Yay, Candy, let's go. That's crazy. I'm so happy for you, sweetie. I'm super happy for you. No homeless Candy. We don't want you to be homeless, sweetie. That is wonderful news. I'm so grateful.
Anonymous says, Nanami tail bag, but it's designed like a slab of rice. 3.
It's designed like a slab of rice? Hold on. Come on. Go this way. That doesn't look like rice to me. That doesn't look like rice to me. What do you mean, rice? There's no rice. It's not a slab of rice. You guys are silly. You're all so silly. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I had just gotten back from Twitch ads, so that's where we're at. Wayward says, Wayward Wolf says, there's nothing like, or there's a thing like Orbit's drink with basil seeds. Oh, really? That sounds interesting. Let's see. Para says Taco Bell is girls' favorite place. Don't let them tell you it's not. I love Taco Bell, and I'm a girl. Oh my goodness. I love Taco Bell. Darko says, I'm gonna take a nap. Okay, Darko, have a good nap, sweetie. We miss you. Let's see. Orbeez drink. Yeah, I remember Orbeez drink too, Para. Carry on says, have you ever been far behind that when 4 hours go by you end stream without reading all the messages? Yeah, I've usually catch up closer towards the end of stream. I usually catch up a lot, but I've also had to simply say I can't read any more messages. Carry on. I've definitely hit that situation more than a few times. It just really depends on chat. If she gets too far behind, then she just begins skipping messages. Yep, that's what I do. Brabit says, I gotta go to work. We love you, Brabit. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Pokemon says, bring home that bacon. You gotta bring home the bacon. That's why it's important to go to work after all. Zeeth, hi Zeeth. It's so good to see you, honey. Thank you for the hearts and the cozy emotes. Foxer is laughing at Carmen. Carmen with the love, with the giant, pregnant, full Riku. Good lord. Hino's got the prego emote too. Why are you guys doing these mpreg emotes? This is horrible. J Junkie says, I just remembered. Carmen, where's my Dr. Pepper? I'm still waiting. Goat Candy says, wah wah. Carrion says, give Connie a raspberry pie on her tummy quick while she's not looking. Oh, I must not have seen that. I'm sorry. Let's see. J Junkie says, there's a local store out here that don't take or give them anymore. It got passed. What? Oh, Dr. Pepper? You don't have Dr. Pepper at your local store? I'm sorry to hear that. Carry On says, I'm still getting pennies from my local grocery store to this day. Oh, the pennies are still in circulation. They're just not going to be made anymore. So eventually they'll start to dry up, you know? But pennies are still around. Pennies are still around. Go Candy says, penny costs more to manufacture than the cost of the penny. This is true. Are they that low on copper and zinc? I guess so. Goat Candy says, I don't even use cash or even card. I use my phone. I do the tappity tap tap. I do the swipey swipe swipe. I'll do the dippity dip dip, but I don't do cash anymore. At least if I can help it. But yeah, pennies are still around technically. Mom Source Rixie says, I had a large amount of money stolen from my account when I used my phone. I haven't used Apple Pay since. What? Really? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I did not know that happened. Hopefully your bank took over and gave you your money back. Mom Source Rixie, I'm so sorry. Maple Vine, hi sweetie. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Who booped me? Raina booped me. Raina, you silly bean. Thank you for the boop, sweetheart. And Maple, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. All right. Let's see. Qkin says, Heart, have you ever visited California? Yeah, I lived in California. I grew up in California. As a little angel in elementary school and middle school, I was a California girl. California girls are undeniable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. I used to be a Cali girl. I grew up in California. I was in the San Francisco Bay Area when I grew up. But my parents decided right around middle school to drag me over to Florida, and I've been here ever since. Let's see. Foxer says, I built a Lego Sonic the Hedgehog set of Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh, that's so cool, Foxer. I hope you've been having fun with your Sonic the Shadow the Hedgehog Lego set. Mama Source Rexy says, Killer Burger in Oregon is one of the best burger places I've ever been to. With a name like Killer Burger, I would hope that those burgers are heckin' good. Whoa, Muggy, thank you for the water, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you, sweetheart. So good. All right. Go Candy says, transferring utilities is such a hassle. Oh, it really is. Fluffy V says, Go Candy, that's an adorable way to spell your name. I know, it's so good. Allison says, my favorite thing about Team Rocket is that Giovanni was so sick of their incompetence that he decided to form a newer, gayer Team Rocket consisting of all other failed team leaders. Isn't that wild, Allison? That's so crazy. All right, Boop Target, Precious Pickled Babkin, we got that. Thank you, Cosmic. Lauren says, well, it's time. It looks like Heart missed my message. Anyways, repost, but time for me to head out. So we all said goodnight to Laroon, to the cheesecake. Duffman says, did you know that whales are big? I did know whales are big. They're huge. They're massive, big old whales. We all know how big whales are. Laroon, Fluffy V, thank you for the hugs to Laroon. Karon says, can you change into your Nanami for no particular reason? Yes, I've changed into my Nanami. I don't know why you wanted me to change into my Nanami, but I'm more than happy to switch into my avatars. Thank you, Carry-On. Laroon's giving hugs to Fluffy V and says, thanks, Twitch. Laroon says, at Twitch. Everyone's saying, aw. And Jason, Jay the Investigator says, twins. Yeah, me and Connie were twinning for a little bit. Go Candy says, I'm gonna kiss that angel shark. Yeah, I can't wait for kisses. Cosmic Glider says, hi Heart, still haven't seen my boyfriend yet. Learned he had the flu before having a regular cold afterwards. Way back. He and I are likely going to have lots of cuddles and smooches to make up for lost time. He needs to get back into playing Power World now that the full release is out. Yeah, Cosmic, I hope you have a lot of fun playing Power World with your boyfriend, and I hope you guys are able to reconnect soon. I hope he's feeling better soon too, and get all them smooches and cuddles. That would be so nice. Rocket with the head pats to Laroon. Foxer says bye to Precious Penny. Everyone's saying goodnight to Laroon and Penny. Jay the Visitor says, I wonder if Harwood and Connie have twin telepathy. I can't read what she's thinking. Sometimes I can, but not really. Cute Kitten says, I'm being harassed by a cat. Uh-oh, Cute Kitten, what do you mean you're being harassed by a cat? Like an actual IRL cat? I hope you're okay. Hope you're not getting scratched up or anything. Carmen says, whoa, Cosmic, let's go. Cosmic played the VIP card. Cosmic Glider says, that was legendary that I got last week. I teased it. Might be a cuteness enforcement. Oh my goodness, Cosmic, that's silly. Precious Penny says to Foxer, Rocket, Mama Source Rexy, and Fluffy Evie with lots of love. Jay the Investigator says, VIP for a month. I thought VIPs are forever. Well, the Stream Loot cards are temporary. Stream Loot cards are temporary. Flo says bye to Connie. Everyone's saying goodbye to Connie. Lots of love to Connie. So we all said goodbye to Laroon, Precious Penny, and Connie. And now it's just me and you guys. Jay says, stay out of the supervillain trouble, Connie. Exactly. We want her to stay out of trouble. Mama Short Rexy says bye to Connie. Brood Viper says bye Connie. Carmen says bye Connie. Cute Kitten says, why are you in a bikini? Because I'm a shark, and sharks wear bikinis and swimsuits. We wear swimsuits. We're swimsuit creatures. You know, I'm a shark. Don't worry, I'm not gonna bite. I'm not gonna bite. But that's why I'm in a bikini, Cute Kitten, because I'm a shark, and I usually wear this avatar in hot tubs, pools, and water, like beaches and stuff. Karen says, you look like a delicious piece of sashimi. I'm not sashimi. I'm not food. I'm not delicious food. You're so silly. You're so heckin' silly. Maple Vine, thank you so much for the lovely little Licka emote. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. J Junkie says, if I can't eat Esteban, can I eat the crabs from the Prodigy's Fat of the Land album art? Sure, I don't see why not, J Junkie. Carry On says, I love the vending machines they have where you can earn tokens for little toys. Yeah, those are super fun for the stuff. J Junkie says, Nova Horse. I was my Nova, but now I'm a Nanami for now. Well, let's see, but I'm not a Nova Horse, Foxer. I'm not a Nova Horse, J Junkie. It's a Nova Beast. Karen says, my favorite is the Lego sushi that you can get from Kura vending machines. Ooh, that's so cool. I've never really played around with the vending machines at the Kura sushi. I'm usually there spending enough money on food alone. Novacorn, says Foxer. Novacorn, that's crazy. Maple of Thine with the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Maple, for 3 streams, honey. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. J Junkie with the cheese emotes. Oh my goodness. Fox says, what is just a Nova unicorn? Apparently. Horses aren't real, says J Junkie. Horses are real. Number 15, Burger King diarrhea lettuce. Exactly. You'll get the diarrhea from Burger King either way, honestly. You don't even need to have their nasty lettuce. You can just get sick from being at Burger King because they're all so unclean and unkempt. Goat Candy says, someone VR chat gave me the remaining amount I needed for my apartment. So Goat Candy is moving to a new apartment and needed some extra funds to pay off everything. So luckily someone in VR chat was extra kind to her and gave her lots of money. Connie says, you caught me. I didn't catch you, Connie. I didn't catch you. You're not a fish to be caught. Alison says, no Benoy for you. No bunny for me. What the heck? I love bunnies. I want bunnies, Alison. J Junkie says, steals your Benoy. Goat Candy says, so I'm 100% able to move. No homeless candy. Let's go. I'm so proud of you, Goat Candy. I'm so happy for you. Alison says to J Junkie, help, I'm being kidnapped. They got me by my leash. I can't float away. Floating Alison. So no. J Junkie says, okay, you're being kidnapped by another Benoy. Yay, J Junkie and Alison are Benoy friends now. Carmen says, looks like a shark bit and latched onto her butt permanently. That's not what my tail looks like, you goober. You're so silly. You're so silly. Goat Candy says, I think I need to make a sushi nanami texture. I'm surprised it hasn't been done. You know, you're right. That would be such a cool design for a nanami. Alice Dance with the goat scream. Bah. J Junkie says, ow. Fluffy says, I love that too. I love that tummy. Oh, I'm glad you like my tummy. I like my tummy too. It's very nice. I love the Nanami. She's a beautiful avatar. Raina Riot says, I'm uploading a new Avi today. Yo, Raina, what avatar are you uploading? What base is it? I'm really excited for you, sweetie. That's awesome. J Junkie says, what? No, we have Dr. Pepper here. Oh, I must have misunderstood then. Let's see. Foxer with the pregnant emotes. Thank you for that. Torador, thank you for the love and the silly emotes. I appreciate it. Dagon says, give me all your nuggies. Hi, Dagon. You cannot have my nuggies because I don't have any nuggies. I have no nuggies. I am nuggyless right now. I'm without nuggies. I would like some chicky nuggies, but I can't. But tonight I'm having a meatball sub because I have a leftover meatball sub I haven't eaten, and I get to eat the whole thing tonight, so that'll be good. Beanie, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet, honey. Thank you, Beanie. Spider Goof is going hee 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 hee. Why? Because I got Good Girl by Maple and I got Booped by Raina. Oh my goodness. Goat Candy says, goodest of good girls. I'm getting blushy now. I'm getting blushy. Thank you, Goat Candy. Mama Saurus Rexy says, I got about all but $87 or $85 back, which they withdrew as cash. That's crazy that they, just because they took $85 in cash, you still didn't get your money back. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mama Saurus Rexy. I mean, at least you got most of it back, so I guess that's not the end of the world. It's kind of like when I got screwed over by a company. I had a $60,000 well, it was a $120,000 transaction. I'm not going to go into too many details, but I had $120,000. I had a $120,000 transaction, and the company lied to me, and they didn't do what they were supposed to do, and it turned into this big nasty lawsuit. And at the end of the day, I only got a portion of it back, and I was so frustrated and burned out. I was happy that I got at least a good chunk of it back, but I got screwed over pretty bad, and it was really frustrating. But I'll still take most of it back than none of it back. So at the end of the day, it worked out. Unfortunately, it was a hard lesson learned. It was a hard lesson learned. J Junkie says, I want to do a bunch of acid out in Nevada and recreate Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I really disagree with that idea. That's a bad idea. Look, I'm a proponent for expanding your mental horizons and experiencing the unexperienceable, but definitely don't do it in unsafe places like hot Nevada. Do it indoors in a safe and healthy environment. When it comes to that kind of stuff, set and setting is extremely important. Extremely important. So I hope you're just being silly and joking. J Junkie says, I've never been to California. The furthest west I've been is outside of Vegas. Oh, Vegas is so hot, 120 degrees Fahrenheit with no humidity. It's like standing in front of a jet engine in the just outside. I hate the heat there. I hate the heat there. Will says, I love you, Mom. I love you so much, Wills. Thank you so much for the kind compliment. I love you, sweetie. Wow, wow, wow. right, then Brood Viper, Wayward, and Fluffy V all hydrating with me. Team Rainbow Rocket, says Wills. Team Rainbow Rocket. Will says also, hello, Harwood. Hi, Wills. How are you? I hope you're doing good and you're wonderful, Floof. I'm doing wonderful, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful as well, Wills. Mamasaurus Rexy says the Killer Burger Peanut Butter Pickle Burger is my favorite, but the Jalapeno Popper Bacon Burger is amazing. The jalapeno bacon popper burger would be something I would totally go for. Peanut butter on a pickle burger, that doesn't sound like something I would eat too much of, but if they have a jalapeno popper burger, I would eat that. If they have like a queso burger, I'd eat that. If they have like a blue cheeseburger, I'd eat that. Or just like a hella cheeseburger, I'd just eat a regular cheeseburger. But that sounds so good, Mamasaurus Rexy. J Junkie says, I'm enjoying the abundance of bunny emotes being posted today. Yay, bunny emotes! We love bunny emotes. Carmen, thank you for the lovely little hello from Riku. Concub says, what am I thinking right now? You're thinking how much you love me, and how much you're excited to eat food soon, Connie. That's what you're thinking, the telepathy. I know exactly what you're thinking. You're thinking, A, you love me, and B, you're thinking about the food you're about to put in your mouth. And it's not Gerber baby throw up sticks, so there you go. All right. Water, Rocket, thank you for the water, sweetie. I appreciate it. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You're so silly and sweet. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Let's see, Q-Kitten says, I'm being harassed by an IRL cat at home. I hope the cat's not bothering you too badly. Q-Kitten says, Heartwood, do you visit Hawaii or Alaska? I have been to Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii and it was wonderful. I had a great time in Hawaii and I would love to go back really, really badly. I would love to go back to Hawaii. Alaska is on my to-do list. I would like to visit Alaska one day. I had actually, at one point in my life, I'd almost figured I would maybe want to move there as a retirement option, but I decided against that at the end of the day. I just want to live in the Pacific Northwest and retire there. Corridor, thank you for the lovely emotes. Mamasaurus Rexy with the dumpies. Woo! Scratch! Oh my god, it's Scratch! Scratch says, I heard rumor of a cute angel around these parts, and my snoot led me here. Do I have the right place? No, you have the wrong place, because there's no cute angels here, Scratch, but I love you and hope you're having an amazing day. Hi, Scratch. J Junkie with the dumpies and the cheerleader emotes, the breakdance emotes. J Junkie says, well, I wouldn't eat a Burger King to start with. They taste like cardboard. I don't think they taste like cardboard. I just think they don't take good care of their restaurants. At least the ones around me. Hino says, oh my god, it's Scratch. Scratch says, oh my god, it's Hino. It's the beans. Let's go. Fox says, I didn't say Nova Horse. I said house. Nova House. Cosmic Glider says, Burger King will have you sitting on the porcelain throne. Exactly. Mamasaurus Rexy says, nuggies? I like nuggies. I love nuggies too. I actually heard that KFC's bringing back their popcorn chicken, and I used to love popcorn chicken. Oh my god, it was so good. I'm really excited to try it again. I hope they've improved the recipe, but I remember eating popcorn chicken when I was younger at KFC, and I really enjoyed it. Let's see, Baby Shark doo says Beanie. Hi Beanie, it's so good to see you, sweetie. J Junkie says to Scratch, I've heard rumors of an extremely large cake in these parts. The bakery that cooked it is absolutely legendary. A legendary bakery, you don't say. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Raina Riot says, I'm uploading a Lamia the shark. Oh, very cool. More shark stuff. Let's go. Heck yeah. Looks like nuggies to me. I mean, J Junkie, that's definitely fries and nuggies in that emote. J Junkie says horse, potato, potato. Horse, house, potato, potato. Beanie says mama shark, do. I'm a mama shark. I am. I'm a big mama shark. Foxer with the Para Wiggles. Carmen with the Rika emote. J Junkie with the goat emote to Carmen. I think that's a goat. Mamasaurus Rexy says they reversed the charges, sent me new cards, but the cash back they got at Whole Foods I did not get back. That's such a bummer. I can't believe they still wouldn't refund that. J Junkie says, what about if I turn into Sokka and do a bunch of mescaline in a location akin to the Gobi Desert? I think that's also a terrible idea. Mescaline in the Gobi Desert was probably a good death sentence. You're so silly. It's the squinchiest. I remember that episode from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's so good. Jay Investigator, thank you. Says, I heart you. I like you. I heart you too, sweetie. And T-pose for dominance, says Jay Junkie. I will always T-pose for dominance. Will says, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Wills. Scratch says to Carmen, hello, fellow feline. Want to knock out some stuff off the shelves and commit meows? No, leave the heckin' stuff on the shelves, you silly cats. You're always knocking over plants and books and all kinds of things and knocking over TVs. Mama Source Rexy says they have like 60 different burgers plus a build your own. Killer Burger sounds like a heaven on earth. I wish they were here in Florida. Oh my gosh. Torador, thank you for the tail waggies. Fluffy V says, hi to Carmen, I love you. And Carry On says, did you say the queso burger? No, queso as in like, you know, queso, queso like cheeseburger with like cheese sauce. You know, that kind of thing. Let's see. Fluffy V says, Carmen, I love you. I love you both. How about that? Q-Kin says, Harwood, you always love food. I'm a fatty. I love food. I can't help it. Goat Candy says, I'm going to fall asleep on the angel. Yes, please. I would love for you to fall asleep on me, honey. Mama Source Rexy says, now I want to make burgers, but my stomach sucks right now. Oh, I'm sorry your stomach is feeling bad, Mama Source Rexy. But maybe you can go get a burger when you start feeling a little bit better. J Junkie says to Goat Candy, I don't think marshmallows would make for a great pillow. Are you kidding me? These marshmallows would make a great pillow. What are you talking about? Nanako-san! Oh my god, Nanako! Hi, sweetie! Hello, heart. Looking lovely as always. Thank you, Nanako. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I was my Nova Beast for most of the stream, but I got changed into a Nanami for a little while. But hi, Nanako. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Lots of love, sweetheart. Carmen says, you're speaking my language to Scratch. No, don't knock things over, you goobers. What the heck? All right, Jay the Investigator, thank you for hydrating with me. Scratch is doing well today. Thanks for asking. Caught up on lost sleep because of sickies. Are you feeling any better, Scratch? I know you said you had food poisoning yesterday. Hopefully your tummy is feeling better. No more burbles and no more toilet trips. I hope you're feeling a lot better, sweetheart. Fluffy V says hi to Scratch. Jay Junkie says, I remember the Hush Puppies at Long John Silver's. Oh my god, I forgot about a Long John Silver's. I never ever ate there. I'm not a big fishy seafood person. I like sushi, don't get me wrong, I love sushi, but I've never been a big seafood person, so I never would have gone to Long John Silver's as a kid. Let's see, Flaming Foxer says, excuse me, y'all with the cult? Hank Hill. No, we're an organization that promotes love and peace. Yeah, this is it. Thank you, Foxer. Mama Sexy says, would eat Dino Nuggies make me a cannibal? No, because Dino Nuggies are just chimkin. They're just chimkin shaped like dinos. Foxer says maybe. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna put my foot down and say no. Eating Dino Nuggies as a dinosaur does not make you a cannibal. Nope. Foxer says maybe, but I say no. Jay Junkie says that wasn't a goat. That was a Benoy. Oh, I couldn't tell. I'm sorry. It's really hard to see everything in the headset. I'm sorry, Jay Junkie. More Benoys. Goat Candy says, I might go to the dark side and get a Sabrine shark. Ooh, I'm waiting on a shark avatar from somebody I know who I can't talk about, but I'm really excited for this beautiful shark avatar. It's gonna be amazing. Mwah. 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 Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses, honey. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I should probably stand up. I've been sitting too long. Anyway, J Junkie says, Heartwood Bakery, it'll quench ya. It's the quenchiest. My bakery will not quench nothing, thank you very much. Whoa, it's a giant cake. Maybe it's friendly. My cake is friendly, but still, don't be weird. Goat Candy says, they call me, they call me somewhat of a cake-eating champion. Oh, yeah, Goat Candy? Oh my goodness gracious, that's crazy. Mama Starts Rexy says, Killer Burger is only in Portland and Eugene, Oregon. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but at least that's something that I can look forward to when I go out there. Wills, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet, honey. I love you. Oh my goodness. J Junkie says, she did the meme. I did the meme. Scratch, so speaking of cake, how's your diet going? Oh God, you had to ask. All right, well, I restarted my diet yesterday.
Hardwood, you are cute.
Beatbox, hi sweetie. I'm not cute, you're the cute one. But hi Beatbox, it's so good to see you here. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. So Scratch, thank you for asking. I restarted my diet yesterday, so I have been very good for one whole day. I've been super good this whole day. I've been so good yesterday, and I've been good today, and I plan to continue to be good today. Thank you for asking, honey. Look at that smirk. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. Cute Kin says, to me, you're skinny. You're not fat. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I'm a little bit fluffy though. Fluffy V says, tummy rubs for Mamasaurus Rexy. Thank you, sweetheart. And Nanako, thank you for the heart, sweetie. Uh-oh, Twitch ads. Whoopsie doodles, I forgot about those. Whoopsie doodles, I forgot about the Twitch ads, guys. Forgive me. Oh, but I'm almost caught up with Twitch. All right, so I will be back in like 2 minutes or less, I promise. Please don't go anywhere, guys. I love you. $14 more seconds. We're almost done with the Twitch ads, guys. Thank you for your love and patience. All right, and we should be back now. We should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience, your love, and your kindness. I'm super happy to see all of you. I really appreciate all of you sticking around and vibing with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so where was I? Go Candy says they call me somewhat of a cake-eating champion. That's wild. Let's see. Mama Source Rexy says Killer Burger is only in Portland and Eugene, Oregon. That's a shame, but I'll have to, if I ever get to go to Portland or Eugene, I will definitely get some Killer Burger. Scratch is speaking of cake. Carmen, thank you so much for your blurb walk on.
And love was not what I thought it was.
Whoa. Still here, Carmen. Moon viewer, let's go. Thank you for the Babs. Thank you, Moon Viewer. Thank you, Carmen. All right, let's see. So Scratch had asked about my diet, and I said I started yesterday, and it's been going well so far. Nanako with the hearts. Kill Candy says heart has mommy. Panda. Not for honor, but for you. Thank you, Panda. You guys are so sweet. Let's go. Let's see. Go Candy says heart has mommy proportions. Well, I am a mommy, aren't I? I definitely got mommy vibes. Foxer says hi to Nanako. We love you, Nanako. Thank you for the hearts, sweetie. Jay the Investigator with the head pads. Jay Junkie says she's catching up. Quick, someone stall her. No, you don't need to stall me. Wisp, hi Wisp. It's so good to see you. Not you, Connie. You can't call me mommy. I'm your babysitter. Oh my goodness gracious. Scratch says, oh yeah, I'm all good sick-wise. Thanks for asking. Wasn't the first time. Probably won't be the last time knowing my dumbass. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Scratch, but I hope I'm glad you're feeling better now. Let's see. Jay the Investigator says, speaking of stickies, Princess, how is your nose? Are you feeling stuffy? My nose is still a little stuffy, but I'm feeling really good, all things considered. So hopefully I won't get any more sick. Pokemon, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Scratch says, 10Q, my fluffy friend. 10Q. What? But I'm glad you're feeling better. Mama Source Rexy says, uh-oh, too late. Too late to Foxer. Oh no. Go Candy says, I have Dino Nuggies with dino-shaped tater tots and Dr. Pepper Zero. That sounds so good. That sounds so good, Go Candy. Well, hugs. Thank you so much for the hugs. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat. Go boom, 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 boom. And let all your arms around me. Oh, I will wrap my arms around you, and I will hold you tight and hold you close and love you forever and always. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the hugs, Muggy. I love you, Mug. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, awesome, spectacular today. Hi, sweetheart. And Candy, Dino Nuggies, dino-shaped tater tots, and Dr. Pepper Zero. Sounds like a great lunch. G-Junkie says, can't talk about it. I'm trying a network with 3D modelers to learn some tips. Ooh, that's awesome. Jedi, thank you for the hip sways. I love you. Thank you for the ear rubs. Blue Viper with the nuzzles. Alright guys, here's some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. What? Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Nuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blep for good luck. Thank you for the nuzzles, darlings. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. You're all so sweet. Where was I? But Jedi, thank you for the hip sways. And Wills, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Wills, 125 streams together. That's insane, honey. That's absolutely wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beatbox, it's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Foxer's got the XDX at Mama Source Rexy. Scratch says, heck yeah, despite my smart ass, I'm still proud of you, girl. Keep it up. Don't starve yourself. I'm not starving myself. I'm definitely eating a lot, but just, keeping my calories in check. J Junkie says, I'm gonna go everywhere. You're going everywhere? Oh my goodness. Kirkin says, throw leaves and spider webs at Twitch ads. Yeah, exactly. Throw those spider webs and Twitch leaves. J Junkie says, then I'm gonna go even further and beyond. You're going plus ultra. Scratch the sweet. Mystaliel's gone. Time to commit arson. No arson! No arson! No arson, guys. Candy says, chat, you should try this brand of chips called Deep River Snacks, specifically the flavor sweet Maui onion. Best chips invented in the history of Earth. Oh, I've never heard of Deep River, but I'll have to look for it. That sounds amazing, Candy. J Junkie's got the Benoit to Carmen, and Scratch the scream time. Scream time! No screaming! We don't need to scream. You guys scream for ice cream. Foxer, thank you for the love. Goat Candy says you should try them too, Heart. Yeah, if I can find the Deep River, I will totally give it a shot. I'm a big chip fanatic. I love chips and crisps and snackies like that. I love crackers and cookies but when it comes to chips, I love chips. Potato chips, corn chips, anything is good. J Junkies with the despair to scratch over the screaming. Tummy rubs for Goat Candy, says Fluffy V. Thank you, honey. Connie says little baby check-in. Thank you for the little baby check-in, Connie. Nanako says I'm back. Holy ads. Welcome back, Nanako. I'm so sorry about the Twitch ads. I hate them just as much as you do. But it's great to see you, Nanako. I love you. Carmen says, I'm still here. Thank you for still being here, Carmen. I appreciate it. Connie with the Baps from Moonviewer. Bap from Foxer. J Junkie with the bunnies. Let's go with the bunnies. Moonviewer says, it's 4 hours already? Wow, I know. Today flew by. J Junkie says, I always thought it sounded like drug pills as a child. What sounds like drug pills? Connie says, Mommy, not you. Mama Star Shark says, and there's a new milkshake in my recipe collection now. It's called Heart's Cake Shake. It has strawberry milk, birthday cake flavored ice cream and sprinkles, and white chocolate on the rim of the glass, topped with a cloud of cotton candy. Oh, it sounds so good, Mama Star Shark. See, that's gonna totally ruin my diet, but I have to try it at some point. Connie says, aw, it's okay, Connie. I'll still be your babysitter. And Cute Kitten says, Mommy. You guys can call me Mommy. I don't mind. Kaya says, Hardy is cutest. I'm not cute, Kaya, but I love you. I hope you're doing well. 10Q says equals thank you. Oh, I did not know that, Scratch. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. And J Junkie says, Mom, milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. I'll teach you, but I'd have to charge. Thank you, sweetie. Candy says, the only soup I know how to make is tomato gnocchi. Oh, that sounds so good, honey. I would totally eat that. Regards. Thank you. I am a good girl. Wait, do you eat soup or do you drink soup? I don't know. I think you drink soup, right? Yukin says, are you prepared for the boop? Always. Moonviewer, thank you so much for the hugs, Moonviewer. I love you. J Junkie says, the only soup I know how to make is whatever I can find in a can. That's also valid, J Junkie. The Kinwolf says, hello. Hi, Kinwolf. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hi, hun. Scratch and Brood Viper with the nuzzles. Fluffy V with the hip sways. Brood Viper with more nuzzles. Foxer says, bye, Harwood. You heading off, Foxer? Take good care of yourself. How bold of you to boop a shark, cute kitten. Wow. All right, but the Foxer, if you're heading out, I love you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Ooh, now I got hiccups. Kenny says, yesterday for dinner I had ABCs with 123S with meatballs. No, I'm not joking. They taste better than SpaghettiOs and have more Riz. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out. J Junkie says, meatballs. I'm having a meatball sub for dinner tonight. I have a leftover meatball sub I didn't touch, so I'm gonna eat that. Regards, thank you for the nuzzles. Hi, Regards, lovely Archangel Heartwood. Hi, Regards, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I'm really happy you decided to stop on in today. Go Candy says they're on Amazon. Oh, you'll have to send me the link, Candy. Scratch says, do you have a favorite flavor of chips? Sour cream and onion right here. I would say probably nacho cheese is my favorite, but I love sour cream and onion. I love salt and vinegar. I love Cool Ranch. But yeah, my favorite's probably usually a cheese flavor. If it's cheese flavored, I'm a happy girl. But I love sour cream and onion. It's so good. Nanako says, it's worth it to watch you. Thank you, Nanako. I'm really grateful that I'm worthwhile putting up with those stinky Twitch ads. Candy with the nuzzles to Fluffy Evie. Fluffy Evie says, shaking my derriere while wearing my purple bikini. That's so cool. I hope you're having a great time shaking your derriere, sweetie. J Junkie says, the Digimon theme, lol. It always sounded to me like they're saying Digimon full of drug pills. Digimon, Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. I don't know how you got that. I don't hear it. Carry On says, today went by quick. I could go for an omelet for breakfast tomorrow morning. Ooh, omelette. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. That's all she can say. That's all she can say. I love omelets. They're so yummy. But they gotta be cheesy. If there's not cheese in the omelet, I don't want it. Pokemon says heart attack milkshake right there. I mean, it may be a heart attack milkshake, but it works out for me. That sounds amazing. Mama Source Rexy says it's named after you, so you must try it. I will have to at some point, Mama Source Rexy. I'll have to. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Thank you for naming a milkshake after me. I really appreciate it. Regards to his adorable good girl heart. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Fluffy Me says, yum, I would love to try that milkshake sometime. Me too. Carry On says, hey, I wasn't here yesterday when I asked if you had a goth mommy outfit. Well, I literally put on a goth outfit for you right after I read that. So, yeah, I do have goth outfits on most of my avatars. I even have one on this one, too. Go Candy says, I thought of booping a shark stopped them from biting you. I think it's bopping a shark on the snoot. Yeah, something like that, Candy. Pokemon says, eat the veggies and the meat, drink the broth. So both, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're drinking and eating soup. Mama Star Sharksy says, J Junkie, Lamau, why did I think of Family Guy just now? I don't know, but that's funny. J Junkie says, because that's a funny scene involving the song. Hukin says, I had it coming. Regards says, Lucky Heart isn't a biting shark. How do you know I don't bite? I could be biting right now. I could get ready and go nibble, nibble, and chomp, chomp. Nibble, nibble, chomp, chomp. That's all I'm gonna do. Just chomp, chomp, chomp. Wait, this says, favorite soup I make is cheese, milk, broccoli, and cauliflower. Ooh, that sounds good. J Junkie's meatball subs. Yeah, I'm actually hungry. I'm excited for the meatball sub. Scratches, obviously with soup, you, thinks noises. Excuse me while I get the existential crisis in. Yeah, do you eat soup or do you drink soup? I mean, it's like, you kind of do both, but which would be more appropriate? I'm eating a bowl of soup? I'm drinking a bowl of soup? I don't know. I would say eating, because there's more solids in soup usually. Usually. Chichuki says, now I want a meatball sub. Meatball subs are the best. I agree. Hukin says, I would give you Wendy's. Oh, I love Wendy's. Wendy's is so good. I love Dave's hot and juicy double. It's so good. Mama Source Rexy says to J Junkie, it's definitely a disturbing mental image, though. Oh, good lord, yes. Mingo Blaze says, good afternoon, Harwood. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Mingo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, honey. Hi, Mango. And Wayward says, oh my god, have you had ketchup chips? I don't think so. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of ketchup. I'm not a big fan of ketchup. But I have had lots of different flavors of chips, and they're so good. I really want to try a lot of really awesome flavors from Korea and Japan. They have some really cool chip flavors. There's this honey flavored barbecue chip I want to try. Let's see. Jay Investigator with the puppy talk. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Me, I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. What? Let's see. Junkie, because I was a little kid and kids aren't exactly smart. That's fair. That's fair. Jay Junkie, thank you for the love to Mango Blaze. Carry On says, damn, I'll have to watch yesterday's VOD. Yeah, I switched into a goth outfit just for you, honey. Mama Star Shrexy says the existence of meatball subs proves that somewhere there's a meatball dom. Oh my god. You know what? I know exactly what the meatball dom is. There was a little Italian restaurant nearby it was literally called the Meatball Shop, and they had literally a bucket of meatballs. They'd give you a giant KFC-sized bucket, just smothered in, like, from top to bottom, meatballs, tons and tons of flavored, fine Italian meatballs with all the yum-yums in it, and then it'd be swimming in sauce. Oh my god, that was such a delicious meal. I loved it. Oh my goodness. So good. That's a meatball dom. Meatball sub is a meatball sub, and a meatball dom is a bucket of meatballs, because it's very intimidating. It's to open up a big giant bucket filled with big meatballs the size of your hand. Yeah, that's a meatball dom right there. Oh my goodness. G Junkies, where has Harwood been?
Back in the day,
back in the day, before
the back rooms were a thing. Okay. Pay attention.
Dingle, 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 dingle. Thank you, Hino. G Junkies says, where has Harwood's bunny been lately? How can we push bunny supremacy with no Harwood Benoy? And Qkin says, Hara, what I would cook for you. I would love for you to cook for me. I love being cooked for. That's one of the biggest, greatest honors in the world to me. My bunny is always available if you guys want to do an avatar change redeem, but that's okay. I will wear my bunny hopefully real soon. J Junkie says, I had Wendy's earlier, Lamau. I wish I had a meatball sub. Let's trade lives. I want meatball sub right now. Ooh, Popeyes. You like Popeyes, Jay the Investigator? Popeyes is pretty good. They're a little expensive, but they're good. Mango Blaze says, I am happy to see you today. I'm really happy to see you too, Mango. I'm really glad to see you, honey. Carry On says, I'm not the best chef, so I can only cook basic meals unlike the famous cooks on shows. Hey, that's okay. Everything you make is from the heart, and that's all that matters. Pokemon says, honey barbecue chips go hard, really delicious. I know, and I never get to try them, Pokemon. I want to try them. Jay the Investigator says, the meatball. What? The meatball dom. It's a bucket of meatballs. Carry On says, oh, I feel so honored you did for me. I regret leaving early before stream ended. Yeah, it's okay. The VOD is still up and you can check it out later if you want. Jay Junkie says, oh, that's a spicy meatball. We love the spicy meatball. Hina with the dink donks. Hina says, I might stop by Subway and get a meatball sub. Yes, do it, Hina, do it. Thank you guys for all the dink donks. Jay Junkie, thank you for the dancing and the tail wags. Para says, no bunny. Para doesn't like my bunny. It reminds her of somebody she doesn't care for. Jay Junkie says, stall her. And Wayward says, panic, she's catching up. I'm sorry, but it is towards the end of stream after all, so it's a good time to wrap up. Scratch says, with us constantly talking about food, it's no wonder you're never consistent with your diet. I understand my diet is pretty funky too. I'm just a junk food lover. That's my problem. I love junk food. I love burgers and fries. I love nuggies. I love fried food. I love pizzas. I love Italian food. I'm just a food lover, and I am an emotional eater, so when I get stressed out or bored or whatever, I like to reach for a bag of Cheetos or something. It's a bad habit. I gotta work on it. Genius says, I usually get the same order from work lunch because it's simple. Hey, it's okay when you know what you like, hun. There's nothing wrong with that. Carry On says, I feel like whenever it's near the end of stream, people talk about food. It's always good to talk about food. Qkin says,
Mic check.
Yo, Dread God, there it is. Woo! Whoa. Let's see. Qkin says, I would give you Wingstop or Zaxby's. I love Wingstop. Wingstop is so good. I was so close to ordering Wingstop over the weekend, but I resisted. J Junkie says, I like garbage and somehow I still can't put on weight. Aww. Para says, also today is tuna at Subway. Just saying. Ooh, tuna at Subway. Let's go. Regard says, I'm eating raviolis. Woo, I hope you enjoy your raviolis, honey. Goat Candy says, I have a massive sweet tooth. I'm still standing. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little. Hi, Dark Dashy. It's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're feeling better today. All the love to you, sweetheart. Candy says, I have a massive sweet tooth. It's awful. Don't worry, I have a massive sweet tooth too. I'm a chocoholic. I love chocolate. I can give up sweets but excluding chocolate. Chocolate just always gets me. It always gets me. Pokemon says, I'm currently eating Johnsonville jalapeno cheddar sausages. Ooh, those sound good. J Junkie says, my problem is I eat one gigantic meal a day and just small snacks till I get hungry later. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I do one giant meal and then a bunch of snacks, which is not good. If I cut out the snacks, the one giant meal a day would not be a problem. Let's see. Candy says, that's why heart tastes so good to me. Because I'm sweet. Oh. Mango Blaze says, I got Wingstop last week. I love Wingstop. I hope you enjoyed it. Qkin says, you gotta try Dave's Hot Chicken. I did one time, and I don't really remember it being very good, but maybe I had a bad experience with the delivery. I've never been to Dave's Hot Chicken directly. Dreadgod says, nap was straight fire. Yo, Dreadgod, I'm so happy you had a great nap. I hope you slept really, really well. We missed you, but I'm glad you slept good, and I'm so happy to see you again. Thank you for joining us. J Junkie with the egg emotes. Dark Dashy says, hello, Heartwood, you sweet, cute, big, adorable, massive, huge, thick, jiggly, wobbly, hot, sexy, heartwarming angel with some nice big marshmallow pillow, chocolate glaze, strawberry jam leaking, butterscotch sprinkled, caramel drizzled, whipped cream topped, roasted, coffee bean decorated, angel cake, squeaky guinea pig, booty queen, muffin top, Archangel. I have wonderful news. I managed to get my main account back. Yo, let's go. I'm so happy you got your account back. That's awesome. Yo, let's go. Everyone, please congratulate Dark Dashy on getting their account back. That's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. Junkie says, well, I can't put on weight doing it. I want to stop looking at so much like a skeleton. I totally understand, honey. I really heckin' recommend you talk to a nutritionist and your doctor, see if there's something they can do. Maybe there's medication, maybe there's like a special diet that they can put you on. Goat Candy says, when I get home, I'm going to devour pieces of uncured ham out of the fridge like a rabbit. Like a rabid animal. That sounds awesome, Candy. Just be safe. Regards says, Firehouse Subs is really good, Heart. Plus they have mac and cheese and soup as well. I know, I love Firehouse Subs. They just gotten so stupidly expensive. They got so stupidly expensive, and I just don't want to spend the money anymore. Plus they don't have delivery, which really bites me in the tushy. Pokemon says, funny, I have a chocolate cookie as a snack at my lunch. The cookies are from they're not from Dick's. Whoa! Anonymous, you scared me! No, we're not talking about cookies from the Richards. Oh my goodness. You scared me! No Gaggle of Richards. No Gaggle of Richards. Oh my gosh, I gotta wrap up, guys, but I love you all. Thank you for the Anonymous Richards. Whoever played that, you're a silly bean. You're a silly bean. Oh, you give me Wayback Burgers? I've never had Wayback Burgers, but I'd try it out. Cute kitten. Kaya with the mip. Hino says, when I got Wingstop last, I used my previous order, had a triple chocolate brownie with it. They did not pack it. No, I would have been so upset, honey. I would have been so upset. Dread God with the clapping. Woo, Dread God. J Junkie says, well, it's not so much about special diets for anything. I don't have money to be able to eat calorie-dense food that often. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Power says, sliced ham is good. Oh yeah, sliced ham is good. What about steamed hams? Steamed hams. I'll miss you, princess. I'll miss you too, honey. Ragard says they have delivery in my state for Firehouse Subs via DoorDash. Ah, but that's the problem. The DoorDash people, they upcharge the cost of the sub, then they charge you for the delivery, then they charge you for tip. So and then taxes. So it costs you like almost the price of 2 subs for 1. So yeah, I could totally get Firehouse Subs delivered with DoorDash as well, or Uber Eats, but it's gonna cost me like $20 for a single sub. That should only cost that shouldn't even cost $13 to begin with. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up, guys. I love you so much. Thank you for a wonderful, amazing Teasing Tuesday. I've had so much fun with you guys. You're all so sweet and wonderful. Thank you for all the kindness, silly shenanigans, and good vibes. I hope you all have a blessed rest of your evening. Remember that you are loved, you are cared for, and even when it doesn't feel like it, it's gonna be okay. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye, see you tomorrow, guys. Night-night. Bye-bye.
Knocks me off my feet with every word